Hey, hey. And youtube.com/. I don't know what it is. It never wants to activate it. Off the rip. Woo! Alright. Oh yeah. What's going on, everybody? I think I fixed my FPS. Let's see. Not equipped to help navigate? What? Alright. Oh. Ah. Hmm. I'm so confused. Why won't it? What happened? What is wrong with you? It's Twitch, man. It's Twitch. Oh, it's up. Yes. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. God dang, that was annoying. Frickin' Twitch, man. I tell you what. It's always trying to do something special. Thinking it's cool or whatever. Mm -hmm. Hey, how's it going? That's pretty good, man. Just streaming some 7 Days to Die currently. Hey, I'm not. Yeah, I mean it's a fun game. It gets the job done. Mainly just for myself, just for progress sake, to kind of see how long it takes me to get stuff done. Because when I game, I have no sense of time. And on YouTube, it saves the entirety of the broadcast and just uploads it to the channel. I don't know. I just joined into here. Is this for something in particular? Oh, um, depends on kind of what level of a socialist you are, right? Like, well then, okay. I was about to say, well then, if you're that far into the ideology, then I think that, in my opinion, and kind of the viewpoint of Destiny is that those people are equally as we should be as equally ideologically opposed to them as we are the fascist authoritarian types because they're just as illiberal. I mean, 10, 15 years ago, you wouldn't have thought that Christian nationalism wasn't politically effective. And the people that were like fasci. But it wasn't though. Like there was no real. Um, you would think of that as like Christian nationalism, like. I guess it kind of laid the groundwork for like what we have today, but that's the point was that the majority of the like Republican or like conservative or like just the right in general wasn't a big fan of that, but then they slowly got shifted that way, shifted towards that more. Um, maybe I guess I think to some degree, yes, but I think that there was still like there was still some val like I think still like when it came to like the ideology, like the American ideology behind like our principles and like the foundations of our country and like all the guiding principles, I think they were still in pretty stringent agreement with like the center left liberals like of today. Whereas now they're like nowhere near that. But I think that's because they did get slowly radicalized and pulled that way as a whole because of the normalization of that stuff. Um, what do you mean by like eject? You mean like more formally eject or more like socially eject or I guess. Oh, just because like all of them have like 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 one little small like ideological disagreement will cause them to like not be able to break bread, whereas like on the right you could have like three different people that like they're all like super opposing in like so many different ways, but they somehow still get. Yeah, but I guess the main point that I was making before was that like I don't think that's the way it would have worked 15, 20 years ago on the right. I mean, maybe more cohesive, but I guess like the okay, the Groiper, and like the like that group of people, like the Fasci Groiper, like super Christian nationalist. I think that has grown within the right. Like I think it used to be more just the neocon, like yo dog, yeah, yeah. You're right. They still there's their unifying like leader, right? But true, but the MLs have, I guess, like the left though hasn't quite gotten their populist like cultish like leader yet, right? Like eventually could get to that point where with the normalization of like the MLs, tankies, like the quasi socialist types that it could be, I think eventually it could. Dean Withers, yeah. Wait, the liberal side or the what side? Sorry.
Kind of the people who are ultra purity testy typically are socialists, but they like to occupy liberal spaces. I don't know
Okay.
why,
Yeah.
but they like to try to control the social narratives in liberal spaces. It's super fucking cringe, but
Correct. Well, because liberals, as like like as a whole, don't really have like loud voices in media and all that, because they don't appeal to like the weird social stuff, social issues that
like
often.
the ML the like Marxist Leninist class reductionist types are never getting along with like the ultra feminist. We have to deconstruct racism, the patriarchy, and socialism in order to get to better society types. Like those people just don't get along, like at all, because one of them is very focused on social issues as well as class. And the other is like super class reduction. No, those people just don't disagree whatsoever. There's a huge divide there.
Yeah, I mean, there could be, but like, look at there's like look at the disagreements between like libertarians and like your groypers and then like your neocons. They all ideologically oppose each other, but right now there is a unifying front behind Trump and MAGA that allows them all, even though they are so politically like uh, opposed to each other, like on a lot of like core issues, they are still willing to like break bread if it means, I guess, owning gay people and minorities and people that are like underprivileged, I guess.
I don't see the left doing this at all. I just can't.
I mean, maybe not
I
now.
just I
Maybe
don't
not
know.
in
There
10
I
years
don't.
eventually.
Has right ever been this like ultra purity testy?
Like in the early 2000s, like 100%.
What were they doing in the early 2000s? What were
Like
they
the
purity
neocon
testing?
movement, like literally what's his face, John McCain, when he lost to Barack Obama, when he was doing his like a conceding rally, or conceding the election, he quite literally, some lady in like the crowd who today would be your like um I wouldn't say groiper, but like your like far right like fasci type, said something about Trump, or said something about Obama being like um, something about him not being born here. She said like the birther thing,
Racist?
right? And John McCain, the neocon, uh, kind of more traditional conservative type, said, that's not what we do here. We believe in decorum and yada yada. And that was like, I would say, the more
Decorum.
widespread acceptable behavior from conservatives, even in the early 2000s. Whereas now that just does not exist.
Okay, but that lady was just being unhinged.
But that was like a small subsect of people on the right. But that small subsect got like blown into like the majority of them, like, or the pejority, or whatever you want to, or the plurality. I don't know the right word for that, but the majority of them now have like sentiments like that
That small
because.
sub that small subsect still voted though, correct?
What do you mean that small subsect still voted?
Like they still voted for John McCain and shit, right? They still voted for a Republican nominee, like all things set aside.
Um, yeah, those types did. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you there.
The fundamental problem with the leftist types is that they don't vote. They think they have to. If you talk to them, they think the Democrats have to earn their vote. So fundamentally, since they don't want to
Yeah,
vote and since they
yeah.
don't want to hold political power, no one's going to pander to them. Nobody's going to think about their interests when they're writing legislation. Nobody cares about them. That's the fundamental problem. If they don't care about participating in electoral politics, nobody's going to care about pandering to them.
But the
What's
problem is, when their voices are louder, though, they can pull more people towards that political ineffectiveness, people into that politically ineffective
oh,
ideology and thought process,
you're just worried about them just like eating them
siphoning
whole.
off. Yeah,
Yeah.
people that could not, maybe not even just liberals, but people that, might have become liberals, people that were more primed to, I guess, become like a Democrat or whatever. I mean, I hit
I
the
mean, if you're
radicalized.
saying that, I don't see it. I just don't see them ever like obtaining political office, holding political power. But
I
if
don't
you want
think
to
so
say,
either, TBH.
I,
Not anytime soon.
if you want to say like they only furthered the goals of the right, then like sure.
Unintentionally, yeah, I think they definitely do though. Because I don't think like Hassan sits there at night and thinks about like how he can um, further the Republicans' goals and shit by being anti-democratic party.
Is that not what everyone thinks about?
He does it unintentionally though. He's like a useful idiot type. Like he's almost as politically effective as like a Benny Johnson for helping the right.
I feel like
Unironically,
there's just
if not
gigantic
more.
difference between like Hakeem and then like the socialist feminist type people. I feel like there's just a huge divide there. But
The socialist feminist types, like the Dean
yeah,
Withers, and then the other guy that.
is Dean Withers a socialist? I don't think he is.
Actually, I don't think he is. I think he is just like a. I think he's a liberal, but like is real big on like the purity testing stuff.
He is.
Like to an extent to where like it makes me cringe listening to it.
Well,
Like,
yeah, like the ultra like the socialist feminist types are much different than like the Hakeem ML types.
yeah.
I stopped watching Hakeem once he did like the North Korea apology. I'm like, what the fuck is this retard talking about? And then I was
You
like,
said
okay,
Akeem? Hakeem?
Hakeem.
Jeffries?
No,
Oh,
Hakeem. He has a podcast of Second Thought.
that name just sounds super familiar. Um,
Look him up on YouTube.
gotcha. I'll look him up real quick. Wait, is this Discord VC for like going into Destiny stream?
True,
By
correct.
the way. Oh, that's what this is.
You should probably look at the title before you come in.
Oh shit. So like he would pull somebody into like a VC with him to argue
Yeah,
with
you know,
him.
I need to fucking edit this.
That's funny.
At
For the record, I'm also a Nebraska native. Oh, this guy. Okay.
Yeah, I used to watch it because I'm still in BGG actually, and I used to watch Second Thought for a little bit, and then I watched Hakeem, and then they did a podcast together, and they started saying weird shit, and then Hakeem did like some North Korea apologia, and I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, this guy's just retarded, and I immediately stopped watching both of them. So
Got it. Okay. Wait, so what's your
because
C dot dot dot? What is your
well, I feel like I inherited a lot of like the anti-tanky feelings from Vosh, but I don't know.
Is Vosh anti-tanky?
Very much so.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He is anti-tanky, but he's
Super.
he's
He
he's
has a
more
yeah. He has a ton of anti-tanky debates. Shit ton of them.
he's very much so like a to me he comes across as like a also to some degree kind of a politically ineffective person though. I do like his
Well,
some of
because
his stuff though.
he's not completely politically ineffective. I don't. He does like he at the very least he like larps a shit ton for Progressive Victory, and his followers donate a shit ton to Progressive Victory. I don't know, and he advocates for people voting for the Democratic candidate every single time.
That is
So
true. I will give him like credit there in my like in my mind I give him credit there. I
I don't know.
just
It seems like he wants to do politically effective. I don't know what he's. I don't know what the fortress arc was about. I don't know what he's trying to do.
yeah. Have you been on Destiny stream before to debate him
I
on
think
stuff?
once
Oh, how was that?
it was fine. It was chill.
That's cool. Nice. Sweet. Well, hopefully I don't get pulled. I guess I'll probably be out of here in a bit. It's just nice talking to you, Doug.
He doesn't pull people usually. So.
Oh, okay, right on. So how long you been watching Destiny for?
About as long as I was watching Bosch, so 4 or 5 years ago.
4 or 5? Nice, nice. How old are you? You look fairly young.
I'm 18.
Oh, holy buckets! You've been politically, I guess, involved in politics. I guess thinking about it for a while, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't really. I mean, I did debate like in high school, but like I'm from a small town in Nebraska, so like and very conservative background family and all that. So you can imagine it was just a bunch of Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder, uh,
Yo,
love for the game type of a deal at
Steven
that time.
Crowder fell off so hard.
He did. His channel gets no views now. It's kind of funny.
Bro, why do you hate a socialist? Why do you hate him?
is cringe.
Wait, okay, wait. I'm sorry. You do understand that like there's multiple socialists in the Alphabet America too, right? Like
Yeah, and I would say that's
we're
cringe. Yeah,
what you do understand like you're kind of pushing us away a little, maybe.
that's
You know, we're
okay.
not all
I
we're
probably
not
push
all
away Nazis too, right? What do you mean? That's fine. They're like I don't align at all with socialists. I think they're anti-democratic. I think they're anti-liberal. Yeah. What do you mean? Of course.
wait. So if I describe myself as a market socialist and I want like fucking subsidies for worker cooperatives as like a like test policy, do you think that's like super anti-liberal?
I don't think that has anything to do with socialism.
Really? You don't think market socialism is socialism? Do you think that's
No,
like
I
a
don't believe market socialism is a real thing. I think market socialism
oh
is what happens when a smart guy wants to be a socialist, but there's no way to make it work. So it's like the compatibilism of like ethics and determinism. It's like, oh well, what about market socialism, where I try to get rid of all the hard problems of socialism, but just have co-ops everywhere?
well, well I mean, what's your definition of socialism then?
At the very least, the means of production are exclusively employee owned. There's no more private enterprise or investment by like capital owners. I think
Well,
that leads eventually
I would
to. Oh, go ahead.
I just I just say the vast majority are socially owned.
Well, but would it turn into everything, right? If you're, how would it not?
No, it's not like realistic. If somebody wants to like start a business and they hire one employee, it wouldn't be realistic for us to force them to become a cooperative. That's just like retarded.
Yeah, but
Like
nobody would. How could
there
anybody
has to
start a business and hire one employee if there are subsidies specially made available for all cooperatives? You'd always be non-competitive.
there would be you'd have to like say, okay, well, over this amount of employees, now you're co now like now you um Jesus, now you're eligible for some sort of subsidies for cooperatives. Like I'm not going to make it so if you have two employees, you're eligible for like cooperative subsidies. That doesn't sound smart whatsoever.
Sure, but why? I mean, fundamentally, why are you giving subsidies to the cooperative?
I feel like cooperatives can sometimes come to like more ethical business making decisions.
Yeah, but but they wouldn't be financially competitive, right? So you're making a subsidy available here so that they can compete or outcompete against privately owned businesses, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think the outcome I'm looking for is like more ethical decision making for the workers.
How would it be more? How is it necessarily more ethical decision making?
Uh, yeah, things that directly affect the workers in the business community. The workers are more likely to make ethical decisions around rather than somebody who may not be. Dump toxic waste into franchisees there, or I guess multiple locations, they might be like the board or the CEO might be more incentivized to dump the toxic waste into the river because they're not directly affected by the decreasing water quality. Well, if the people who worked in that factory owned it collectively, they would be very much less incentivized so because they literally live there. So it
Well,
would
you're
like
assuming they live there,
increase
but they could
production.
also just live somewhere else and work in the factory, right? Like today, we
Yeah,
see
but
real life examples of labor unions pushing against green energy because
yeah,
it
no, I
threatens
agree.
their fossil fuel jobs, right? So why couldn't the same thing happen?
No, I do. I definitely agree. Like when we have, I think one of the things that I don't have like a study on hand. I think one of the things we see is worker cooperatives sometimes tend to be like maybe even too resilient, and there's obviously labor has different interests than the capital owners, but I think in some situations, actually, I think there's quite a few situations where, like overall, we could see like more ethical decision making from worker cooperatives. And I think if we and I'd be like, what if we did like a state or city trial where we tried out this program, and
If
if it
somebody wants to
worked,
try it out in a city or state, I don't necessarily oppose that. Sure,
like if it didn't work, then we can just like not do it and not just be capitalists. Like I don't see
sure.
what's the problem.
That's already my position. But that's if somebody wants to try this.
What are your disagreements? Not you, Stink.
Um, Dick Boy? Or are you talking to me?
Hello. Yes.
Oh, um, just in general?
Well, you're in the stream disagreement, so Destiny's going to pull you up and ask what you're disagreeing with him on, and you're going to be on the spot.
Oh, I think that it's probably okay to appeal to the people who like say that they're quote unquote like socialists that aren't actually socialists from like more of like a principled standpoint. They're just more like they like the aesthetic of like socialists. Like I think it's okay to appeal to those people, but I feel like his rhetoric has been pushing against even those people. I guess I don't really see the
How
reason why
could
we
we
can't.
reformulate that into a clear disagreement?
Um, I don't know. I guess I'd have to probably like write it out, think about it a little bit more.
Maybe instead of saying socialism, maybe you could say like economic populism. Like that does work. People do agree with that. And when Destiny says like stop attacking billionaires, that's like alienating for most people, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I guess that's a way better framing of kind of what I would
You want to say we're not appealing to the people with red caps and have those gay flags up in their rooms. Like we're
with
appealing
the
to normal
fist.
people
Yeah, no, I don't like
who
those.
spiritually agree with the little guy, and like very few people are billionaires, and people don't. You know, yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think it'd be okay to
Okay.
appeal to those people, or at least
Just make sure you come out the bat swinging, because he's looking for a disagreement, and people watching the stream want to be entertained. You're a gladiator.
got it. Okay, fair enough.
I thought of a good one too. There's a reason Charlie Kirk is so anti-billionaire, anti-corporation. There's a reason the guy who Destiny respects for his political savvy has been using that for so long. Word
It's because
gibberish.
the
Let's.
well, it's the aesthetic of being anti that, but then all of his donors being like multi-millionaires,
True,
billionaires.
true, because he's cynical, but he knows the line works. So why would we abandon it when we agree with it even more? Like, why, if we know that works, what are we risking? I guess.
Other than I guess
But
like other than if you care a lot about like your principles or something. But then at that point, it's just you're just grifting, right? At least that's how it comes across to me or anyone with any intelligence or any form of intelligence or of brain, I guess.
Fine. I've said the same thing with Memdani. I guess how core you get to the
I don't think that the word Nazi there isn't.
socialist usually means the abolition of capital, right?
I don't think. I disagree. I don't think socialism means the abolition of capital.
What does socialism mean? To me, socialism means like socially owned, as in like workers own means of production, which means like the abolition of capital owners. Sorry,
What do you
not
mean?
abolition of capital. I mean abolition of
The,
capital
the
owners.
worker, the workers can be the capital owners, correct?
Um, kind of. Well, I mean, if you cooperatively own it, kind of, but
Yeah, they are. I don't. They're still capital. I
yeah,
don't.
that's what I just said. I don't mean the
Capital
abolition of
still
capital. I'm
exists.
sorry, I mean the abolition of capital owners. I'm sorry, the abolition of owners is what I should say.
The abolition of owners. Okay, but I would just say the workers in general are the owners. So like the workers of the business would be the
That's
owners.
fine, but Marx draws a distinction, and every other socialist in the world draws a distinction between owner and laborer, right? Owners are the people that make money off of the exploitation of labor. In a cooperatively owned model, you can say that the laborers are also the owners, sure, but the distinction that's classically drawn is between an owner and a worker, right?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I just think I think we still have these like capitalist terms, like generally workers in kind of like a capitalist system, but then like still called it socialism. But
Do you think in the United States, do you think that a socialist or a Democrat would be more likely to agree with your market socialist framework? Assuming it wasn't like one step to moving to something more extreme, but like that was like the
Seeing
final.
as I just got banned from Market Socialist Discord server, probably a Democrat.
Why'd you get banned from the Market Socialist Discord server?
They said I wasn't socialist enough.
Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna go watch Hassan Slot. Be
Okay,
careful.
love you. Bye.
Like that's part of the reason why even the UAW, despite its anti-Trump position, was looking at the initial tariffs conversations and saying like, hold on, we're not going to immediately attack Donald Trump for this because on principle this is something that is, if done correctly, could be very helpful to the auto manufacturing business, the automobile industry. Of course, given the way that we've designed the automobile industry, especially with like some of the free trade negotiations that we've built with Canada and Mexico that Trump also implemented, even though he came in as an anti-NAFTA force initially, there is no way to there's no way to do trade protectionism that doesn't actually eradicate certain parts of the manufacturing base in this country and still ultimately be harmful to the UAW. But going back to the DSA or labor unions, you're right. Outsourcing, displacing labor is the primary function of capital. They want to displace labor because that is efficient. If you have technological improvements that allow you to, for example, do the work of 10 people now.
They don't want to displace labor. They have an antagonistic relationship with labor, I guess, is true.
With one person, then what I would say should be done is to make that never fire the 9 other employees, but instead make all 10 of those employees do a tenth of the work that they have to do, like a tenth of the direct labor that they have to do when their output remains the same. To make that never fire the 9 other employees, but instead make all 10 of those employees do a tenth of the work that they have to do, like a tenth of the direct labor that they have to do.
Then how do you compete with another firm who just hires one employee to do all that work and now is selling the product for half the cost?
Their output remains the same. A boss looks at that situation and goes, oh, that means we can fire 9 workers and make 1 worker do the work of 10. And labor is obviously the most malleable aspect of commodity production, and therefore it's the one that bosses are constantly looking to depress the wages on or to outsource to the global south, where it's a much cheaper alternative. Labor unions play a formative role in ensuring that that transition does not harm the existing domestic manufacturing base of labor to the best of their ability. They either create better exit packages that take away from CEO pay or whatever that will allow these people to transition into other sectors easier.
What's the best way to keep kids out of detention?
Prevent problems before they develop. Research in Douglas County shows there's a need to connect kids with early intervention programs
that prioritize prevention, education, tired of it. I'm sick and tired of it. Left-wingers, liberals, you need to be
old Hassan clip.
Fucking showing your opponent's guts on there, okay? You need to be gutting them. You need to be shanking these motherfuckers and letting their intestines just ride on stage. What the fuck is this shit, man?
What is this from?
Slice them up. Slice them and fucking dice them. What the fuck is this? You cannot have a bigger fucking layup. You could not have had a bigger fucking layup than a horrible candidate like Herschel Walker. Good. I'm sick and tired.
Okay.
I'm showing you right now. This illegal. Okay. It's just like it's just so it's so funny that like all of the people who think the peak of comedy is like saying the N-word will unironically look at stuff like this and to this day still go, this person wanted to assassinate a sitting senator. He did a death threat to a sitting senator.
How is that even remotely connected? What? People think the peak of comedy is saying the N-word, get mad at assassination attempts. Like, even if that was true, it's not even a contradictory position. Like, couldn't you think the funniest form of comedy is the N-word and then get mad at somebody for tweeting assassination memes at people? Like, what? It's not even... What?
Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean? Why are you fucking concern trolling? Shut the fuck up.
What?
I'm showing.
Damn, we got a lot of Hasana here today. Is Dan doing these now?
A lot of people in this realm, a lot of people in the content sphere love talking big shit, okay? Ask them what their position is on Donald Trump. XQC and Aiden Ross literally promoted Donald Trump, okay? Ask them what their position is on Israel-Palestine. Ask them what their position is on free healthcare. You know what I mean?
This was such a stupid pivot on the donation time. Like, that's who your competition is politically right now, is Aiden Ross and XQC?
I want to disagree with Destiny about
Like, do you think
this.
XQC even cares that much?
I want to disagree with him.
Feel now, 8 months in, after they promoted Donald Trump, why won't they say anything?
Okay. Donald Trump is a liar, and he's kind of a scumbag, and a lot of his shit isn't panning out. 1, 2, free healthcare for all. 3, free Palestine. What about it? Anything else?
Okay.
Why won't they say anything?
I don't think XQC or Aiden care. Their egos are not anywhere near as wrapped up in this as yours is, or mine is, or Asmongold's is. These aren't like they're not like hardcore political communists. Well, maybe XQC is getting more in that direction. I don't know, but. Oh, is this the...
So I realized he blocked me on Instagram, and I was like, really? What? Why is he blocking me when I never say anything bad? I guess he just blocked everyone who like came out like with frustration towards him and Anissa and blocked me. But I don't think Anissa blocked me because I still see her stories appearing in front of me on Instagram. But then I told Harley, and Harley was like, oh, he blocked me on everything, like all social media. He blocked Harley. Harley was a little more vocal and a little more insulting. That's like Harley's thing. I feel like I was like, this is really weird that he actually blocked me.
Is this the boxing coach guy? No, Nathan, aka Dad. Who feels that? Or was this one of the boxers? I don't know.
But maybe I just did it and I called him out. Anyway, I would like to box him because it would be a good match. Because we're the same height, same weight, same experience.
What? Kai skin before Speed? Wait, does Kai not even play Fortnite? Only for an event? Nathan Dad EU was a boxer who had won a few matches in Creator Clash. Okay.
Alright, come on, let's debate Destiny.
Speed trailer.
Stop, man! Oh, where's we at? Bro, chat, can somebody please pick me up? I don't know where I'm at.
Hey, you sure you're at the right spot?
I'm trying to travel across the whole America and my tour bus is broken.
We can help you with that.
Oh, hell no. Where we go?
That incredibly fucking awkward feeling when Speed is probably going to have less people calling him the N-word or doing racial things against him in the deep south than you had in fucking half the countries in Europe he traveled to. Oh no.
Let's go! Let's stop moving, man!
another. Malzo. The cool dude. Okay, stop. I have other stuff. We'll watch this now.
Amphetamines can drive you through brutal work.
It's meth time, boys!
Amphetamines can drive you through brutal work shifts, push you through boring study sessions, or keep you dancing till dawn. They fuel ambitions and sharpen minds. We've given them to soldiers to fight harder and to children to help them focus. Today, millions of brains are running faster than evolution had ever planned.
Oh shit. Hold on, I just fucking ADHD that. Wait. Somebody said there was a meme. In the comments? Wait, what is this? No wonder he's been offline for a month. Were you guys supposed to read? Okay.
In the last 15 years, amphetamines have become one of the fastest growing drug markets in the world, second only to cannabis. Like any drug, amphetamines can be used to escape confinement.
Wait, what is this? What does this mean? Oh, 100 is in you start off at like percentage of people. So in 20. 20.
You enter a state of flow easily. Your mood is lifted and boring tasks seem more engaging. Distractions
He's in the flow state.
become less distracting in the face of your goals. Your
Listex, stop. The Listex amphetamine it's the list is for lysine. There's nothing to do left or right. I don't. It's a different thing.
heart
Stop.
pounds faster, your breath quickens, and sweat beads on your skin. Hunger fades, and for
Hey, what's going on? Oh, really? Oh, got it. How's it going? Oh, it was hockey players that was doing that. Got it.
but you'll still fail your class. More serious is that noradrenaline puts your body into fight or flight mode, which can make you feel nervous, tense, and on edge. Your heart beats faster and your breaths are shorter, which is exactly how your body feels when you experience anxiety or panic. Suddenly, you feel extremely worried or can't stop ruminating. If you're already pretty stressed or anxious, this can worsen your anxiety or even lead to a full-blown panic attack. On the other hand, your motivation can overshoot. Your patience shrinks to almost zero, and you can feel wired and very annoyed at people because they speak and think too slowly, making you jittery and pretty unpleasant to others. Amphetamine
Holy shit, he's the whiplash guy.
also makes you numb towards the needs in your body, so it's easy to forget that you need to drink, eat, and sleep. You may suddenly realize that you're doses of data analysis and heavy use raises the risk be able to accomplish. To learn for free on Brilliant, be able to accomplish. To learn for free on Brilliant, go to brilliant.org/nutshell, scan the QR code on screen, or click on the link in the description. Brilliant's also given our viewers 20% off an annual premium subscription, which gives you unlimited daily access to everything on Brilliant. You could save humanity from an alien invasion. This is the Alien Alert Pin. It will light up if aliens are approaching Earth. Welcome to your mission briefing. Listen closely. This message will self-destruct in 30 seconds. Attach the pin to your jacket or backpack
Damn, we're really
and keep an eye on the light at all times.
pushing them
Humanity's fate may
sponsors.
depend on you. The Alien Alert Pin is available only until August 22nd, then it vanishes forever. While you're
Did you make you do an EKG on a treadmill? No, that sounds like a pre-existing heart condition thing.
stocking up for your mission,
Hey, hockey player, what are you coming in here to disagree with about?
check out some other videos for free for everyone. Mission locked. Briefing complete.
I don't take free Palestine. I say nuke them both. Yeah, just get them out. Yeah, just call it a day, man. They're never gonna agree. Oh man, I don't want free internet good boy points yet, so I'm not redeeming in my free Palestine card. What the fuck, Techie? You want to nuke me? Yep, specifically you, man. Specifically you. Better yet, nuke every country on this earth that's not the United States. Bada bing, bada boom. And then take the bottom 5% of the United States, hang them all. And then all of a sudden, the world's a great place. You saw what happened with Japan. Hey, we nuked them and they became kawaii. Imagine how much more anime we'd have if we just fucking nuked everybody.
Base.
Hands where I can see him! Son of a... Get out of the car! Out of the car! All right, easy there, big guy. Put it down! Lower it now! Put it down! Are you one of them? No, are you? No! You could be lying! So can you! All right, all right. What's going on with everybody? I don't know.
What is this? What movie is this? Is this some alien movie?
No, supernatural, dog.
Fascinating. I
It's all
take
good.
Desoxin for ADHD, and yet it has a black box warning for addiction potential. Oh, supernatural. Doctors provide Vyvanse because of the prodrug. First of all, congratulations on your fucking meth prescription.
Same.
I think I don't know why, because I just don't know enough about it biologically, but apparently, the methyl, because it's meth stands for methyl group for methamphetamine. Apparently, that methyl group allows it to bypass the blood-brain barrier like very effectively. So I think if you take even through ingestion, because you take a pill for Desoxin, right? I think that methamphetamine will get to your brain much quicker. Which, if you're trying to abuse a drug, is generally considered better than like Vyvanse or Adderall XR takes a longer time to ramp up in the body. Although you could still get addicted to that and abuse that too. Okay, don't ever let a drug's release mechanism slow you down from chasing your wonderful highs. All right. Every single time I visit Europe, my credit cards get hacked. So annoying. Hope they enjoy the $10,000 worth of jewelry that my bank bought for them. What? Okay. Can you tell us about your experience finding the right medication and dosage? Yeah. Cherry was visiting. and in between our top. I'm just kidding. Let me try Adderall. It worked perfectly. I found basically the equivalent dose of Vyvanse. Got on that, and then I've been better for like a year and a half. Life is good.
Are you familiar with Destiny? Do you know that guy?
Second reply. Yo at Chase. Bro, you gotta do tap to pay over there. It's so much better. That's safer than a physical card. Oh, okay, thanks. Thank you, Hamstrock, for having me come back and read this. Amazing, thank you. Did somebody say Destiny?
Yes.
Yeah, I know of it.
The liberalism. This is an update to centrism. Are you familiar with Destiny? Do you know that guy?
Yeah, I know of him.
Yeah, so he's a streamer. He'll say stuff like, he
Ban
will
everyone.
fight Hassan with equal intensity as he will fight someone like Donald Trump. Because the way he sees it, there's like a far left and there's a far right, and they both hate liberal democracy. 10, 15 years ago, if there was a fact.
Why is... I feel like... I've said this before watching J-Rig's serious videos. I feel like he has like a good understanding of like the political spheres and scenes and understands... I feel like he has a good... Was that really that hard to say? How he figured that out? Or, I mean, I just say it, I guess, right? Yeah, both these people oppose liberalism, that's why they...
Fascist or a communist saying, I'm going to overthrow the government. The liberals wouldn't even talk to those people. Like, it's not important. It's not like that poses any real threat. No one believes that. It's outside the Overton window. Now, because the Overton window has sort of drifted to the left and the right.
This is the center-left/right coalition that formed in Germany.
They have to engage
Destiny
with
is
this,
so
and they have
stupid.
to be like, oh shit, there's a lot of like threats to liberalism right now. We're surrounded
Destiny's
by
based.
enemies
Chat's
on
gonna
the
get
left and the
several.
right. We have no choice but to sort of react to the extremism that we're
Liberals always side with fascists.
seeing in order to create a world where we can kind of go back to normal.
Tappin got you
And
for
so
life.
it's a lot more conscious. Like before, you'd be like,
What?
that's just the way things are. Now
I'm waiting to just
justify
debate
why
Trump
things
here.
are the way they
Or
are.
not Trump,
And
Jesus.
actually,
Wait,
I would
debate
probably argue
Destiny.
that is a good thing.
Destiny's an Israel supporter.
Like we shouldn't just take for
Yeah, it
granted
doesn't seem
that
bad.
all the ways. Yeah, I mean,
The Nazi sucker base.
we shouldn't take for granted that all the ways that we've been
And clearly both extremes are equally bad.
doing things before are the ways that we should still be doing things. We can't just like wave our hands away and be like, no, there's actually no problems right now. Because there's all kinds of problems.
Oh, and they're getting worse. I agree. Yeah.
They're getting worse, and the left and the right are both pointing to very real problems that people are having. And so I think this has been a good development for liberals and centrists. I think that like having to explain the way why the way things are the way they are. Like I think a lot of the reason extremism thrives is because no one explained to them why we do things, and so it just seems like this completely like insane. Like what are
Arbitrary.
we doing? Like this guy. Yeah, it feels very arbitrary. Yeah, and I think that this is a good development in my opinion because even if liberal centrism survives the next 15 years, even if we are still a mostly middle class consumer based society, I think that because there's these threats to liberalism, almost like a virus or something, it's going to have to fight it off. And
Liberals are showing what they think. Look at the Democratic Party. They are doing nothing while Trump's just wiping his ass with law. God, these people are so fucking cringe. I wonder what the... And now the thing is, I wonder how cringe the chats are going to start to go as Asmongold solidifies his position in Twitch over Hassan.
And it's like the liberalism of 15 years from now is going to have to be different because something has to change. And it doesn't have to necessarily be a big extreme uprising where a bunch of people die, but it might be like, hey, I don't know, like we do a UBI, we do land value tax. There's lots of like radical centrist ideas that might have to emerge.
Yeah,
Maybe we make taxes easier. Like
yeah, okay, then I am in this group. Pretty much exactly. Yeah, that's how I see it. So,
oh, base.
But I just think it's a little, maybe it's a little hopeful. Maybe I'm being the doomer here, but I find that to be, I think when trend lines start moving in a direction, it's hard to stop it without a bigger event. So, hey, we'll see. But I think you got a fair point. I think the way you pointed this out was pretty. This one made me laugh because I found it to be true. It's like 10, 20 years ago, the most bitter enemy of the center right was the center left, and vice versa. And now they
like,
have to,
that guy sucks.
they have to like handshake on 90% of things because they're fighting the larger polarization around them. Like someone would be, compared to a Donald Trump, most people would take a Mitt Romney.
Is it going to change that much? Like Hassan has no control. I don't think Hassan has any control over Atrioc or any of the people on Atrioc's show, right? None of them share a podcast with him. Ludwig, I think, is bowed out of covering any drama-related stuff, and now sponsors are turning down Hassan showing up at events. So Atrioc and the people in his circle, I guess, or on his show are not the same fleshlights that Ludwig was willing to be for Hassan. So I don't think Hassan really has any levers that he can pull anymore to kind of rally Twitch people on his side. Like OTK and everybody else, I think, have kind of bailed out of the hardcore, the same clout scene that Hassan was able to exercise so much control over. Why is Atriox chat so cucked then? Well, I think if you weren't far right captured, you kind of got far left captured, and there were just so many weird things. Like, if you haven't watched any of my content directly, you've only heard about me from somebody else, you have almost for sure heard the most unhinged shit imaginable. So from Nazis, you'll hear that I'm like a race-mixing, open borders, cuck that wants to destroy the entire United States. Or from Red Pillars, you'll hear that I hate men and I want women to fucking whatever. It's always the most unhinged caricature versions of from Hassan people. It's going to be that I'm a fucking neo-Nazi who sucks and fucks his way through Nazis, and it's all unhinged shit. So if Atriox chat, I don't think Atriox covers any of my content directly. So anything that his chat has heard about me is probably going to be unhinged. The only exception to that, as of recently, is the H3H3 crowd, which I'm going to be honest, feels kind of weird looking at another community, and they're not all instantaneously fucking unhinged and hateful. Kind of feels nice to see somebody else attacking Hassan, and it doesn't have to just be me and my community and my rhetoric and my tweets and my everything else all the time. Feels good, man.
Because they're fighting the larger polarization around them. Someone would be, compared to a Donald Trump, most people would take a Mitt Romney in this group. They would be like, but before they would have bitterly fought Mitt Romney to the death. The idea is
exactly.
Yeah.
There's an older clip of Atrioc that this perfectly sums up exactly what you said. Oh, I remember this a long time ago.
To be honest, I didn't know that much about Destiny. I have had probably the wrong impression of Destiny before this. All I knew about Destiny prior to seeing this was that he did the thing where he refused to not say the N-word, which is all that I've known. In my mind,
he's probably heard this either directly from Hassan or through other Hassan fleshlights like Ludwig or anybody else. Right?
I thought Destiny was alt-right before this. I swear to God, that's what I thought. I didn't know. I'm out of it. Again, I don't follow politics and American stuff. I don't look at debate lords. I don't know any of this. I thought he was openly alt-right, but he's not. And I also give credit where credit is due. Some of the arguments he made, specifically about Gen 6 and a couple other things, I found to be very compelling. They actually changed my views. I think they were pretty solid. I think for me, the structure he did, it made sense. Okay, that's it. That's all I know. But overall, I found the debate to be pretty unsatisfying.
I think this clip is older than a year, right? Looks like this might just be reposted, but yeah.
I guess the only thing else I'd say on that is the example I use is my mentor, JJ McCullough, is conservative. He is a center-right Canadian conservative. When he talks,
what are they concerned about in Canada?
Oh, just less taxes and liberals are bad. But it's very, the Liberal Party and the Conservative Party historically.
All put it together, and there are huge pieces of the world have debated everything, and I think figured it out. They've all.
I don't think I said Destiny's far left.
All put it. Together, and there are huge paragraph length typing that no one else cares to read.
Never stop thinking and talking about politics. The more you do, the more it feeds me.
They've really truly solved it. Okay, here is the next one. The next group that you brought up was called the Balkanized Left, a reference to the Balkan states, which are all fractured and have a ton of infighting. So you've put different content creators' faces on missiles and jets and countries, and they are all just trying to kill each other. And I would love to hear more about this. How is this group doing right now? What's their growth?
Leftist infighting is nothing new. It's kind of like a meme. The characters I have on here, I'm sure you're familiar with Hassan and H3H3.
Yeah. Oh, my understanding is that there's a big holy war between Destiny, Hassan, and H3H3. That is my understanding.
Yes. Okay. Look, I don't know anything about Israel-Palestine. I get all my information about that through Hassan H3H3 drama. There's there's Hassan Moss and H3 Israel or something. I don't really know. I don't keep up with geopolitics.
No, yeah, it's not nearly as fun. Okay, so that's actually my understanding of this group. I don't even remember exactly what we said in the video. My understanding of this group is it's a bunch of people who really care about streamer drama and are using geopolitics as a lens to constantly engage in that.
Yup. Where do I have an absolutely true button anywhere?
Have been very, very close to each other ideologically. And he talks to Destiny, who's center left, more like a social. I don't
perfect.
geopolitics.
No, yeah, it's not nearly as fun. Okay, so that's actually.
If you have kids, then you really need WeatherTech. It's the ultimate way to kid-proof your vehicle. From laser-measured floor liners for the front and rear to cargo liner, seat protector, we've got you covered.
Of course!
That is not really there. That is true, though.
They don't really care about geopolitical changes. That is a
True,
cover for
true,
a real deep care
true.
about the interpersonal streamer drama of
True,
a bunch of people.
true,
That is what it feels like to me.
true.
Because so much of the discussion is about the personalities of the people.
Right.
Although, I will say, that is largely because of this guy. Vosh has exited the, political fighting reacting sphere basically completely. His Fortress arc was to divorce him entirely from all of this, which he's done successfully. And he streams now to a pretty good-sized audience. I think anywhere from 5 to 10K viewers anytime I look. I don't know if he's live now. Okay, maybe he's not live now, but yeah, I think he does pretty good. He just doesn't associate with anybody, which is fine. It works for him. And then again, when Ethan's content nuke was made about Hassan, it was basically all focused on political views. I'm trying to think if there's anything personal in that. I don't know if he had included anything personal yet.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
Now CPS calls, I guess, for my kid, or these unhinged, weird, creepy, perverted, pathetic personal attacks on either Ethan or me or the family members or people around us.
It's very strange. It's if you opened up a gossip magazine and then on page 7 there was a horrible conflict.
You get the CPS treatment? Yeah, they're retweeting, calling for that CPS stuff. I saw that. I don't know how normal this is. I feel like most of the not safe for work people that I know on Twitter, they all have safe for work accounts. You remember that cringy weirdo Merrick? She was retweeting my son saying oh, this kid is a Nazi from her porn account. Isn't that kind of weird? I feel like usually those worlds, they don't cross as much, but I don't know. Maybe she's into the pedophile market now or something. I feel like that's really strange.
There were tens of thousands of people being killed. Yeah, and it's this is content. Why is this? But and they're aware of this. And also on the more principled left, you'll have a lot of people who are I am using the drama slot content to inform people about Palestine, right? That's kind of the way that they do things. This thumbnail here is a little bit misleading, honestly, because Destiny and H3 are what I would call center left. Bosch is libertarian, very far libertarian left, a libertarian socialist who would be on the green quadrant. Hassan is arguably approaching.
That's decent. Yeah, this is true. What's he about to say about Hassan? Oh no.
The red, the authoritarian left, he's a much more of what you would call a tanky than.
Uh-oh. That works.
Than the rest of these guys. So they all have very fundamental ideological disagreements between them. But I just sort of use
What? A what?
this to illustrate
Jesus. None of these people should have any political capital at all. Not a single one of them have provided anything meaningfully politically useful or idea or philosophy or movement.
all of these people would just define themselves as some sort of leftist or liberal.
Bad.
And H3's case probably.
No, he's not. Question mark.
Now he
Question
probably.
mark. No, he's not. Omega law authoritarian. Uh-oh. Authoritarian left? You don't know shit if you think Hassan is that.
He just call himself a liberal or a social democrat or something.
No, he isn't. Tanky. Question mark.
Something. These people.
Oh my god, this is like a civil war in his chat. Bosch is a one-issue voter, and his issue is legalizing sexual relations with horses.
All hate each other. Every single one of these people hate each other. No, you can draw no positive line between any of these people. And part of this, I think, is because when you're, being a political streamer, man, that's.
This is kind of true, except I don't think me and Ethan hate each other. I don't hate Ethan. I don't think Ethan hates me.
That seems like it's real brain rot and really.
Oh yeah, the worst, probably the worst people in the world. If you talk about politics on stream, you are, I would say, scum. That's what I would say.
I've met a lot of political streamers. I've met a lot of these people, and yeah, it's it rots your brain, and it sort of makes you really defensive and really aggressive. And
I don't think it has to. Just to make, okay, I was making a joke on myself, my own expense, but I don't think it has to. I don't think it has to rot your brain. Maybe I do some political streaming. Is what I'm saying. And my brain is rotted, so I guess your correlation is very strong.
The issue is that just these people aren't that smart and aren't willing to do that much research. Vosh used to, Although I think he's largely given up on that now, unless he changed. Like Bosch used to have like a whole ass document about, where he would keep track of research and we would do debates and shit. Hassan is an idiot, and he doesn't care to educate himself. He's doing something fundamentally different than politics. He wears politics as an aesthetic, but he's a slop streamer. That is what he does. But the issue is that, like, you can't even really blame these guys for doing it that way, because that's kind of what, unfortunately, Trump has turned real world politics into. Like, Trump is not like a politics guy. He's a drama slop guy. Like, listen to what he talks about every single global, issue. It's all like drama slop. Like, Putin's nice. He's cool. I don't want to be mean to him. These guys treat me well. I like them. I take phone calls from them. Like, it's all like drama slop. Even real life politics has become fucking drama slop.
Wrong, but I don't know that it has to become so. Okay.
I'm kind of curious because I think you're the only streamer I have met so far that I like. But that's probably, I mean, to be fair, I think that's probably just because every streamer I've met has been a political streamer, which is like only politics all the time, and it's very caustic. I'm curious what you do to like not rot your brain when you're talking about politics.
I skip a lot of streams. Very inactive.
I think, okay, honestly, I think it's something about doing it all day, every day, 12 hours a day. I think
it definitely is the hour. The hours can definitely do it. You got to fill 8 hours versus 2.5 to 3. Then you have a.
I also think it's helpful that for Atrioc, I feel like Atrioc it's like his main isn't politics. Politics is just like a sub specialization, but his main is like, I can't even say actually, because I just don't ever watch his main channel. But it feels like he has a much broader base of things that he covers, and then politics is a thing he's been dipping into more and more. But he's not like 100% fixated on it like me or Hassan or anything else. So he avoids all of the most radical audience when it comes to politically related stuff, and then as a result of that, he avoids any like of the interpersonal drama cringe shit from a lot of these like the online politics people are just, they are like the worst people, the weirdest and worst and cringiest. Ugh.
A lot more. I don't know. I don't want to. I really, honestly, I think one of the reasons that I don't brain rot is I don't comment on everyone else. So I don't want to do that. Actually, I don't want to get into talking about anybody else. I want to talk about my own thing.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah, not to like, but I think the problem is the incentive structure is to do that as much as possible.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be.
No?
I mean,
Okay.
I would say that I think my viewership is doing pretty good, and I have never done. This is the first even toe in the water I've ever had to discussing another content creator. I don't think you have to do it that way. I think it's easy, and I think it gives you easy views quickly, but I don't think you have to do it.
Okay, I think that's wise words from what I can tell. Do you feel like you get that, or like do you have any questions?
Well, okay, what I would get actually, I mean, as a group, it clearly really isn't a group. It's a bunch of splinter groups. But I think what you're saying is that all these people would characterize themselves as some form of left, and they're all kind of in the middle of a holy war to be the right version of the left that dominates the online discussion.
I think so. I talked about like right wing infighting and the purity tests on the right, and it's like it's racial and kind of like, are you a Fed? On the left, it's ideological. And so because it's ideological, there's a lot more opportunity for like very, very pure little nations to emerge that, because you have a different opinion on, say, like a geopolitical issue, or if you're like, we'll use capitalism as like a middle ground between socialism instead of just doing a communist revolution, or we want to use the state versus we want to make it more communally operated. All these things create lots of different divides in the left, and so that's probably why I would say the left is more prone to infighting, but the right still infights, and we see the right infight, and also
maybe it's human. We just love to infight.
We love infighting, and also you just tend to see infighting when a group gets power, because like you see like a big liberal leftist coalition right now against Trump, right? Because they both hate Trump. If the liberal leftist coalition ever won, they'd kill each other, right?
Oh, for sure. That is a good point. That is a really good point. Yeah. I do think Trump is a uniter of his opposition in a way that he's united different groups on his side. Okay, the last group. This is the this is the scariest one, but also the funniest one. And this is the horseshoe. And you have pictured Thomas Crooks, who was the guy, Thomas Crooks, who attempted to assassinate Trump and had extremely confusing politics, which was that I think he.
You're abandoned at birth, you're a person of color in America, you're a queer person in a Mormon community. Are there any other struggles you faced in life?
This is not real. This is a troll meme thing.
Everyone on planet Earth, stop killing. And if we do, that will benefit everyone. And it's really easy to understand that law. And it's obviously a natural positive law. Obviously, killing is the most negative action we can do for any reason.
Really, though?
You know what I mean? So everyone, for 1 year, let's stop killing everyone. No more wars. War's gone instantly then, bro. Probably famine will go instantly then as well.
What would famine have anything to do with the supply chains and logistics behind food? What an actual retard.
And see how that feels. Let's just experiment with it. If it doesn't feel good and do good things, let's just get back to it. But within a year, if nobody
So I'm not embodying anything that's got anything. I protect nature, bro. Every single bit of it.
Wow. Even bugs?
Пачка здесь. Ждем.
Of course. What? What? Oh my god. Stop!
It's our hopes and what preoccupies us. Democracy is under attack right now. Minority rights are being violated, and the world is becoming increasingly interconnected. So games are a powerful medium for addressing these issues, and they have the potential to inspire change.
A staff member said gay. Why?
wrote
I'm glad that not only are many people in the global games industry engaging in projects like this,
Okay.
but also more and more institutions like the European Commission or the United Nations.
A very important message. Thank you so much, Rick. And of course, thank you to all of the dedicated developers around the world who put so much heart and soul into
Huge
those games,
L.
making the world a little.
Tariff explained for gamers.
A video on the tariffs
I'm excited to see Clear try his best.
that makes
to
sense
make
in
this
like
your
gaming
article
terms.
be.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Turn your best idea.
Wait, what?
Does anyone have a video on the tariffs
I'm excited to see Clear try his best.
that makes sense
to
in
make
like
this your
gaming?
Oh, was that was the joke? Okay. France launches investigation into kick streamer Jean Pomenouve's mistreatment and death. What happened? I'm French. We can't stop talking about how stupid people are to watch this. I watch this live sometimes, and he was making me sad how bad he was treated. This guy had a very poor life. His community never was good to him. They kept insulting him, his mom, his sick father, his dead dog. They used TTS donations. People were abusing it. The two main co-streamers always laughed at the harassment, and he was obviously manipulated by them. I hope he'll rest in peace because this guy had a very hard life. Jesus. What? The title of this thread is honestly not reasonable for what truly happened here. Never thought I'd witness someone actually being tortured for entertainment on a live stream. Wait, the fuck? Hijacking to bring more info and so people can see the insanity of the situation and of what was being streamed for years. First on Twitch, then rapidly on the biggest French Kick channel, and yet no one, including Kick or police, did anything. And that, yes, Pormenouve most likely died due to a streaming marathon. This streaming marathon, sleep deprivation, and physical abuse from co-streamers and complications from his heart problems. Here's a recap with video evidence. No corpse or death pictured, but upsetting physical and psychological abuse. Be careful. He died during a 10-day streaming marathon in which they couldn't stop streaming until finishing a game while being woken up constantly by various horrible methods despite his heart problems. Methods seen here. Okay, wait, hold on. How long can you stay awake until you die? I don't think I'm making this up, right? of exaggerate. Like some people, but I feel like there's like if you have there's a medical condition related to insomnia where you just can't sleep, and like when you get this, like I think you die in like a week. Like you have to sleep to survive, and the amount of time you can go while getting zero sleep is like surprisingly short. This is saying the record is 11 days or something, but Jesus. Okay, I get the point. Okay. He was progressively physically and mentally abused for years by his co-streamers Owen and Safine and others. Humiliations, strangulations, beaten, shot at with paintball guns, etc. Examples 1. I'm gonna be honest. Like, unless this guy was like mentally retarded, like he's an adult, he could just say no. Or unless this guy was literally like a homeless dude they brought in off the street, or he's like some guy trying to pay for his mom's cancer treatment. Like, unless the guy was retarded, I don't know what the. Yeah.
Allez, arrête, il va mourir. Arrête, arrête. Oui, oui. Ah, il me prend, putain. Arrête, il va mourir. Arrête, il va mourir.
I don't know what they're saying.
Il est en train de faire le record. Regarde, putain. Lâche, lâche, putain, enculé.
This is kind of weird. Okay, this looks like a fucking execution video. What is this all being streamed on Kick? Probably not good. Streaming themselves purposely driving 50 miles per hour over speed bumps with him on the trunk of their car? Wait, not this. Jesus. Do you see any of Merc's antics from last night? No. Oh wait, it was this.
Ah mais ça filme, pourquoi il parle pas JP? Il crie pas? À 80.
Okay. Isn't this just essentially the same thing as Jackass? Maybe, but I feel like on TV it doesn't feel as bad because they're all like professionals, hopefully, who are getting highly compensated and who are a lot more aware of the risks of everything. Hopefully, I guess. Whereas this feels a lot more like a bunch of random people are just torturing each other on stream for. I also feel like I feel like there's a difference too in that. I want to be careful because I haven't watched much Jackass. I don't like Jackass. Like what I've watched is just not my kind of humor. But I feel like they try to make it funny, generally, right? Like it's not usually just like we're gonna choke this guy and scream at him for 10 minutes, you know? Like it's usually supposed to be somewhat humorous. I think it would also be different if, like for this, and I can't tell because I'm getting presented obviously one side of the story from this guy. Is this guy? This guy, is he always on the receiving end of the torture stuff, or is it like are all of these guys fucking with each other constantly? Because that's also something I think that would change it. Because in Jackass, weren't all of them kind of like trading places, being harassed and shit? If it's just one guy over and over again, that also makes it feel a lot different. Oh my god, I've seen this. This is one of the. Wait, have I seen? Is this the giant hand?
What's up, nerd?
Okay, so like, yeah, it's just a guy getting hit, but it's like it's set up to be funny, right? Or it's supposed to be. Jesus.
Dude, you played it off so good. He's like, hey, what's up, dog?
Reset. Aaron's walking in, and we're going to have him bring in a whole tray full of soup.
Pop it in there.
He's not going to. What? I don't think he's going to go for it.
Oh Jesus.
What up, Aaron?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, dude. Help out this crowd, brother.
Okay. After 10 days of a streaming/bowling marathon, viewers sent donations to wake up his co-streamers because Pormanov, I don't know how to pronounce his name actually, had stopped moving for a while. The co-streamer's first reaction was to throw a bottle on his face and then slap his body. Why is there so much footage? Because this happened for years. Initially on Twitch, and then it was on the biggest French kick channel with 190k followers from around 20k viewers. The more unhinged they grew, the more money they made. Donations encouraged the bullying, creating a vicious cycle. Was the guy getting paid a lot of money as well, or? Destiny, context from a French person. It wasn't like Jackass. It was two normal people that recruited two mentally ill people to abuse them. They had control over where they lived and their income. They threatened to kick him out if he didn't come back on stream. If that's true, that's really fucked up. I don't trust anything else to dig into myself. But like, if that's true, that's pretty fucked up. Well, not pretty fucked up. That would be really fucked up. Here, they hit him while he understandably shouts at them that he has to take his medication.
Voilà, niquer ta mère, va pas te faire enculer. J'en ai marre de me faire traiter chaque fois. J'en ai marre, va niquer tes morts. Voilà, va niquer tes morts. C'est bon, vous savez que traiter. Va, ta mère la pute. Va ton père un bras de fils de pute. Ouais, JP, va te faire enculer. Ouais, JP, c'est un chien. J'en ai marre. C'est niquer vos morts. Putain. J'en ai marre. Décolle, tu veux tricher? Tu veux tricher? T'as vu comme t'es un tricheur, sale pute? Ta gueule, je te dis! Tu m'as arrête de ta mère la pute! J'ai des médicaments.
Prior to streaming, he used to live with a 70-year-old mother and was unemployed. He was spotted raging while streaming Fortnite by Owen, who offered him to come and stream with him and Safine. The bullying started progressively, the content being trying to get a reaction out of him, and it became more and more intense the more attention they got and the more money they made. Whenever he had enough and wanted to stop a challenge, they would threaten to evict him from the flat he lived in, owned by Owen, or saying they saved him and they do something without them, or tell him he's not man enough, or sometimes prevent him physically from leaving. They would also dangle streaming income as means of achieving his dream of having a wife and children over years of loneliness. Jesus Christ. Portmanov's mother, 70 years old, was often calling him on stream to beg his son to leave after humiliations while his co-streamers made fun of it. They would also call her homeless. The last words to his mom via text were, "Hey mom, how are you? I'm completely stuck with his game. It's going too far. I feel like I'm being held hostage with their shit concept. I'm sick of it. I want to leave, but he does not want me. He does not want to let me. He keeps me from leaving. He is sequestrating me." How do we know that? Because Owen snatched his phone and read all of his texts with his mother aloud to chat while mocking him. In January 2025, Owen and Safine were in police custody for suspicion of abuse of people with disabilities, as another person abused by them on stream is Kodua, a disabled person. It's unclear from the press articles if Portmanov had a disability himself or not, but he was definitely a very vulnerable person. Jesus. These guys might be fucked. Yeah, it sounds like an actual Black Mirror episode. What is this? Oh no, we like these ladies, didn't we? Oh god, more mask on appearances?
For the ethnocentric American voter, you can take the big message that you just took, the right moral message, to a deep thinker who wants to absorb that and understand the human rights issues and violations pertaining to it. But to the selfish, me, capitalist, I'm so important American, these Democrats have to take the message that and it's not as pure as maybe the leftists want, but it's effective. And they have to take a message that says, you don't have health care, but everybody in Israel does. You can't access a college and without massive debt, but everybody in Israel can. Oh, and by the way, all those kids that you're seeing dead that Miss Rachel, the YouTuber, is showing you, you're paying for that, and our politicians go ahead and autograph the bombs before they send them over. For the
One time we took panties from my buddy's mom's room, gave them to him, and said they belonged to this hot chick from school. He sniffed them and rubbed them on his face. He didn't believe us when we told him they were his mom's. Why are you donating this? Are you okay, bro? Jesus. Why would you donate that? Stop.
Schmuck.
I think he was also saying you were begging for a kick contract when they started, which is the most brain dead revision of events I've ever heard.
Hassan, on my mom and dad's life you were. And don't do that. Because I can't throw certain people under the bus, and everyone believes me. I have no reason to lie. I expose and I talk the real about everything. I don't give a fuck. I got no reason to lie. All my life you were entertaining this contract about coming to kick in the beginning.
Well, those are two very different things. Begging for a contract and entertaining the idea of one. I seriously doubt Hassan would ever go to kick, though. The audience loss would be way too much for him to endure. He would never do it. Even if he was paid a lot for it, I don't think he would do it.
Don't lie. Don't do that. And guess what? You would have taken the crypto money from Stake. So you don't even make any fucking sense. You suck. You suck. How does this retard have a fucking audience? Like, I'm not even joking. Yo, bro, he's banned in Turkey. It makes sense. Let's ban him from America. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, he is literally a terrorist. Yo, bro, please can we ban him from America? Yo, bro, I will get a poll sign. I guarantee everyone will sign it. He sucks. He sucks. Let's deport Hassan. Hashtag deport Hassan. Oh my God, bro, please. Bro, if I see Trump, I'm actually asking him. I don't.
Wait, what?
Ban him from America. Yo, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, he is literally a terrorist. Yo, bro, please can we ban him from America? Yo, bro, I will get a poll sign. I guarantee everyone will sign it. He sucks. He sucks. Let's deport Hassan. Hashtag deport Hassan. Oh my God, bro, please. Bro, if I see Trump, I'm actually asking him. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna bring it up. I don't care. Yo, chat. Am I getting a little bit too far? All right. Next.
Okay. Oh, we saw this. Don't care. Don't care.
interesting childhood. She just couldn't get enough of meat.
It wasn't easy being a meathead. Now it is.
Meat for real meatheads. Yumbo.
Harbor Freight tools keep getting better with time. Better performance.
Everyone will sign it.
Oh my god. Wait, is it just an anime of the video game? Oh shit. Check out the argument? Yeah, we watched their trailer yesterday. Did you play Sekiro? Of course. I crushed it. Big announcement coming later today from Anissa. Create a Clash 4. Oh no.
This episode of
That's crazy, chat.
One of my friends.
Hold on.
I've Had It is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah. Every time I use Booking.com to find a place to stay in the U.S. Yeah.
I've got a MAGA listener.
Oh, good.
Ready for
Doctor. Learn more. Such an easy layup right now to take down MAGA, to say MAGA isn't America first. They are clearly Israel first. Moses Mike Johnson packed up his toys because he didn't want his base to find out that Trump is in the
Moses Mike Johnson?
middle of a pedophile ring, and he went immediately to his home district of Israel. They are Israel first.
Yeah.
And so I was waiting for the Democrats to say this, and they can't say it because they're beholden to the same people that Moses Mike Johnson is. So when the only bipartisanship that you see in Congress right now is support for killing marginalized Palestinians and starving them out, that's a huge problem for the Democratic Party. And I mean, here's the thing, and the Democrats are being really stupid about this. I played a clip yesterday, Hassan, of Marjorie Taylor Greene bashing Israel and talking about an economic populist message like Americans are sick of funding wars, they're sick of not having health care. And I just said, she's a nut. She's clearly anti Semitic, all this stuff. But I said, when you consume news, you're a middle information viewer, and you just see those clips. The Democrats are leaving us vulnerable to more fascism, to more conservatism, to more Christian nationalism by not taking the lead on this, and it enrages me.
Yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene should not be the leading voice on this. Like,
Right.
she should not be outflanking any Democrat on this issue whatsoever.
I think that's like the number one brain rot thing is like when you hear like they're getting outflanked on the left by the Republicans. It shows such a simplistic understanding of the political landscape right now. You're getting outflanked, bro.
However, the Democrats are leaving a massive they're leaving this space and discourse completely void, and it's allowed Republicans to basically capture this issue because they recognize, at least some of these Republicans recognize, that this is a way to communicate earnesty because it's a 92 to 8% issue at this point in the Democratic Party's base of support. The majority of Republicans don't even support Israel as they once did. You got basically just a base of evangelical Christians who are evangelical Zionists, who are some of the most rabid supporters of Israel. American Jews don't even fuck with Israel like that anymore, and the Democrats are still seemingly leaving this conversation out there for the likes of Marjorie Taylor Greene to take advantage of, to make themselves seem like they're earnest and not grifters.
Totally, and she is. She's a total grifter. But we've been keeping an eye on her, and she has been hanging out with Steve Bannon a lot. And they're nuts, but Steve Bannon has good political instincts, and he always returns to an economic populist message. Now, does he want to deliver that populism once he gets power? Fuck no. Absolutely not. But he knows that he can use it to lure them in. And Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's figured out how to game the stock system. She's made her money, and I think she is starting to realize.
Well, I gotta go get dinner with my fiance, Stink. So I'm not gonna be in here to debate Destiny. I'm gonna get going. Hopefully hop in later this week. Talk to you later. Wife. We're going to switch scenes. We're gonna take a break. Be right back.
and make a dent in your own communities. That's it. I know it's
God damn! Like I get Hamas using Palestinians as human shields, but now Hassan is trying to use them as human shields. What is he gonna put this dude up in the background? Like Gazan Palestinian currently on screen. Know that if someone is attacking me, they're also attacking this Palestinian, this brave Palestinian warrior from Gaza.
Get tough. It's easy to feel discouraged and nihilistic and look for more appropriate targets that will be the recipient of your anger and resentment. But eventually you just have to let it go and just keep pushing. That's what I've been doing this whole time, and I urge you all to do the same. You know, take on the emotional labor if you can.
Of doing what?
And maintain revolutionary optimism.
Revolutionary.
And if you can't maintain revolutionary optimism because you look at how things have moved in the positive direction over the course of decades, then you can maintain revolutionary optimism and not succumb to nihilism out of pure spite for the enemy. Okay? Because some of the worst people on the planet would love for you and me to shut the fuck up and to just go away and to show our bellies and say, I'm sorry, I was wrong. That's what keeps me going. It feeds into my
What are you in here to debate, Dan?
How do I even explain it? Probably in general, I'd probably just say Nazis. That's a very simplistic way of saying it.
Nazis?
I think his focus, like for example, if you were to think of like the number one threat in terms of like a voter base, you could easily say MAGA. Number two, I'll ask you this: who do you think is number two threat?
Voter bases. Well, then it would be just the other side of the political spectrum in my mind, the other illiberal voters, but they're not really like politically effective, so I don't really know they're really a threat in that sense.
Because for some reason, I think Destiny would easily say like the far left, like people like Hassan.
No, I definitely agree that they are like they are a threat, but not insofar as like their political effectiveness.
Yeah, but I just think this guy lives in such like he lives in a bubble, so I think
Who's
he
that?
would easily say it, and Destiny.
Oh.
And I think he would easily say it would be the leftists like Hassan and all the circles around him. But I think Destiny needs to put a bigger focus on like little alt-right fucking gropers and everyone. Like for example, if you look at the voter base for Trump, the numbers have drastically dropped only in one group, and that's with like people under 25. Who do you think those people are? Unironically, who do you think those people are? The little fucking cringe groper Nazi fucks.
Yeah,
like,
you're right. Where Trump isn't extreme enough for them.
Yeah, pretty much. And you got to think beyond the future of MAGA. Like, they're going to break down one day. Like, you don't want them to become even more fucked, you know, which is such a realistic possibility. You want to, like, I reckon that since the left doesn't go after, like, you know, Nazis, right? They're just not equipped for it, nor do they want to have the conversation. Somebody like Destiny has and easily can, again, I think, like, his secondary focus should not be people like Hassan. It should be, like, the little cringe groper Nazi retards.
Yeah, I do want to see a bigger focus on shitting on them.
Listen,
but there's
I love
agree.
Hassan slop.
I do too. Yeah. I just feel like the the groiper types, like those little cringe weirdos, are like really bad faith, and like the conversations that I hear between them it feels so unproductive. Where at least with like your Econo Boys, like there's at least you can make some progress. I guess you're right, MAGA.
MAGA has no brain cells. It doesn't matter how evil or disgusting you are. They could easily fall into any other fucking like sphere. These people are shameless. It's a very real possibility. Especially if like retards like fucking what's his name, Stephen Miller behind the fucking wheel.
True.
Very real possibility.
Well, and I do feel like not to like say this the most stereotypical shit, but like with the Overton window moving and like having moved to the right in a lot of ways, I just think about that like people I know in my life that voted for like Obama and now are like MAGA Trump people, and it doesn't make that to me just doesn't make sense that happens. I don't know.
Yep. I mean, that's what happens when you let like autistic, uneducated hillbilly retards just outbreed the rest of the population.
Do you think that's what it is? Because I still feel like there's more like left wing, left minded people that do exist. Is it just?
I speak of a point of bias where I live in Australia and we don't actually have that big of a rural population, and despite our history being 75% under the right wing party, our right wing party is very, very moderate, and even so, we're in a left wing arc right now, and our current prime minister won by almost a fucking super majority. So I feel as if the less rural retards you have, I don't know. I think like all the correlations to them, like they do have more fucking kids on average. Like you look around the world, I don't think it's the biggest issue. I don't know. The one like 100% the biggest issue is easily Fox News. Like
Yeah,
people are
Fox
like
News
them
is
breeding like rabbits.
Fox News is a
Those cunts
problem.
need to be fucking. I can't even say. I mean, before
You
we
want
go
to
any
Fed
further, those
post
cunts
your
need.
Discord account? Come on.
Absolutely, they got to get fucking shot in the head, all of them.
In Minecraft.
No.
No, no.
I'm not on stream, bro. I can say it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Absolute evil. I mean, listen, we have our own Fox News. It's called Sky News. It's in Britbonga land and in Australia.
Are they pretty retarded?
Disgusting.
Oh, okay.
They're not. They are nowhere near as evil as Fox News, but they used to be 1-to-1. Like with what's happening in the
Have
US.
they chilled out after like the Dominion shit, like post COVID?
Who? Sky News?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to my Discord? Relay? Why is it grey? No, I don't think it's any of that. Like the only thing that annoys me about.
Has it been Trump maybe that's like pushed Australia more to the left, kind of like what he did to Canada?
It's a mix. So like for example, the only like mainstream media that we have in Australia that's like it's because Sky News is the only one that's like more Trump than it is Australia. It's so weird to see an Australian like mainstream Australian outlet be more pro-Trump than it is pro-Australia. It's so fucking weird. But we had multiple reasons for being pushed to the left. Like we were under the right-wing party for like 10 years prior to 2022, and they did fucking nothing for our country. And then 2022, the left won. I just say the left, like in generalities, but and then the guy won again in 2025, but that's because of mainly three reasons. One being he ran a good campaign, two being the opposition ran a shit campaign, and number three being Trump. Like we are 1,000 times more peaceful than the US could ever dream of being, right? And I don't think we benefit in any way from having like a populist fucking retarded leader. So I think we're comfortable with where we are.
Yeah, probably not.
Unironically, like if we just fix like the cost of living crisis, we'd be like the happiest country in the world. But that's like every good country you think of in the world has a fucking cost of living crisis. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never know how to like talk about the cost of living discussions with people I know. I mean,
bro, I don't believe in conspiracies, but like, what the fuck is happening? How is every like successful country in this fucking like crisis right now? It's actually like I'm from a big city, so I feel it a lot more here. But I'm just like I'm gonna blame the fucking Jews in a minute, bro, because it's literally like
the Jews? No, not the Mossad. Fuck. It always comes down to the Jews, man. Jesus. Left and right. Just kidding. But no, I don't know. My whole thing to debate him on is that I think that he needs to. It kind of almost weirdly intertwines with your points. I think that there needs to be a bigger push towards not just shitting on the people who aesthetically are socialist, because I think that those people do have a place in the Democratic Party.
Yeah, like, dude, I'm from Australia. I have no issue with like socialistic policies.
But no, but that's different to me than like an aesthetic socialist is different than a socialist.
Are 90% of socialists.
Yeah, but
most of them don't know what socialist is.
Well, I feel like that's the bigger. I think that there just needs to be a better reframing that Destiny needs to do for that, in order to not just push those people away, in order to bring them in. They believe in like some like social programs, like social programs that capitalism fails to account for. No, but like I think that it comes across that he's against the people though that like that aesthetic of being a sock dem socialist. I think he's. I mean, he's said a lot that he doesn't want anything to do with socialists, and maybe I just haven't heard him expound on it
Yeah, but when he
a
says
lot.
socialist, you know what he means. He
I know what
means
he
fucking
means.
pinkies.
I know what he
He
means.
means the Hassan like not means yeah,
The thing that's the thing. Like I think I know what he means, but I think if he expounded on it better
yeah.
sometimes, or when he,
Like
or
I
he
live in
would.
Australia, and there's a broader right and left movement that we have to like our money industry is giga cucked. Okay, they actually like have fucked us up so much, and like I'm fully for nationalizing those fucking pricks. But down here it's 100% possible. In some countries you can't do that, you know. But yeah, just gotta. I don't know.
I just want to see him um, make those distinctions and clarify that when he is talking about socialists, because I feel like sometimes it can be alienating towards people who see themselves as socialists, but they're not really, and I don't want to push those people towards like those radical pipelines.
Yeah, I mean he's probably even like pushing away like the liberals in his like. I'm more liberal than I am social. I'm not socialist at all. But like
I'm
I'm
very
for like
liberal.
socialistic Yeah, like I'm for some socialistic policies. Depends on the economy and like how you do it and all these different things.
Well, no,
It
socialists
depends,
wouldn't
but
be like there would be no distinction between. I mean, there's some distinction between socialism and liberalism, but like one's an economic mode and the other one is a political like philosophy. I mean, I guess political and economic modes kind of work hand in hand,
I mean
but
it's a political philosophy. But if it was like put into place, it's like
I mean, socialism would be
you
tied
change the
more in
electoral
with like an
system.
authoritarian
Sure, but what do you change the
regime type thing, I
how the
think.
country operates in terms of its economy? You know,
What do you mean? What is it? What do you change?
I mean if the country's like fully socialist, right? Don't you think the economic like system of the country is like completely fucking warped? Like in the like, don't you think it's changed at all?
Yeah, it would be a
Because what
socialist
do you think it
economy.
means for?
There would be no private capital, or there'd be
Yeah,
no private enterprise or private property or businesses that are ran by capital owners.
cause I think when he goes on like some of the tirades against like, I think I feel as if he even may isolate some of his like liberal viewers, because I'm sure like the majority of his liberal viewers, like 90% of his fucking audience, is for like socialistic policies, right? I just think he has to be like careful with his wording.
Yeah, because sometimes even I kind of get like, oh,
Which I am assuming that's what your position is.
yeah, that's exactly what my position is. Because I'm a big capitalist guy, a big liberal guy, but I do think there, I do think there are some good, quote unquote, socialist policies, but I don't know if they're socialist insofar as like the abolishing of wealth and private capital. They're more like social goods, but then there needs to be a different word for it, I think. But they kind of get
I don't know.
interloped, if that
I don't
makes
know too
sense.
much about. I'm very bad when it comes to economics, but I feel as if there have not been a lot of like checks and balances when it comes to like corporations and big businesses. I don't know. I really
Like
don't know. Like it
the
feels like
oligopolization of
the
like
West has gone out of hand when it comes to like wealth, like inequality and like
due to like
it's just so weird. We're so rich.
the oligopolization of like every sector across like the entirety of the first world is
Yeah, bro.
a little bit terrifying.
Bro. It's so funny because like in Australia, all the parties, left and right, okay, wanted like because they're fighting for power, okay, like the politicians. So the Australians have never been like we understand a lot of our money comes from the mining corporations, but we are against them in the sense that they sell our shit for dirt cheap. We could be getting a lot more from it, and
Uh-huh.
they've unironically just like sold Australia the fuck out. It's so embarrassing. And left and right throughout like the past century have gone against like the mining corporations and have failed time and time again because they've been absolutely unstoppable. And if you go against them, they will spend as much money as they need to like flood the entire country with fucking propaganda. It's worked every single time. You cannot go against them. They have more money than the country fucking times a billion. Like there's no stopping them at all. Like that was a century ago. Imagine now, it's fucking impossible. So yeah, it is what it is.
That's fair.
But the most you can get away with is like taxing a bit more year by year, which is what our current leader is doing. Our current leader is actually, funny enough, he himself is actually more lefty than like his cabinet,
Hmm.
and he's not. He understand. He doesn't let perfection get in the way of progression, which is something that Destiny complains about a lot of the time when it comes to lefties.
Perfection get in the way of what? I'm sorry.
When like left leaning people let perfection get in the way of progression. It's like
Oh
you did this,
yes.
but it's not enough. What the fuck? And then you don't vote for it, and nothing fucking happens. Like, no, you
True.
do 100%
True.
or nothing, bitch. Like no.
True,
That's
because
not good though.
Kamala Harris didn't have give enough support towards like Palestine outwardly, even though like amongst the majority of Americans, it's like unpopular to be like on the pro-Pally side.
Oh, bro,
It's not good
at this
enough
point
to
with the
want to vote for
lefties
her.
in the US, it's impossible. It's like, bro, if you don't nuke Israel, you're not far enough for us. Unironically, that would be.
Unironically, I think that that's true. Like, if you're not like in the position where you want to like dismantle the state of Israel, you are not. Yeah, you're not.
You know what? I think.
Yeah.
Look, I'm much more pro Pele than I am pro pro Israel. I don't know where Destiny's community stands with it. I would assume they're actually somewhat mixed.
It's real mixed actually, because I have a real close. I mean, not because of my one friend as an example, but just in various communities, like in various Discord servers I've been in, and just chats with random Destiny fans. I do find that it seems to be quite the mixed bag of thoughts
Bro,
towards
my
that.
private like social groups are all like, it's so weird. I mean, they're just actually like Nazis. I won't lie. They hate the Jews. They hate
Oh,
all the Arabs.
those are
They
your
just hate
friends?
everything. Yeah, I mean they've been my friends for a while, so.
I mean, new friends, eh? I mean.
Well, listen, they're online friends. I don't talk. I mean, I've met them before in real life many times, but I don't really see them anymore.
Oh, fair enough.
So, yeah, they're crazies.
I don't know what it is with the this weird like radicalizing towards becoming like a anti-Semitic.
Shit's wild. Both sides are taking it. It's
I,
easy to blame Jews, bro.
It's so easy to blame Jews.
It's just that one group that you never really think of.
Like
the other side blames them anyway.
For
like,
no reason.
Did you see Gavin's fucking tweet? It was responding to somebody posted a picture of California and there's no clouds over it, and they're like, why are there no clouds over California today? And then Gavin's just like, oh, what a beautiful state. Yeah, he's just fucking trolling. But unironically, the people
those
that
are Jewish space lasers, bro.
Yeah, the Jewish face lasers is crazy.
Hey, they're coming out again. Fuck. MTG was right.
I don't know, because I have to deal with it with like so many people. Like I have to deal with it within not so much my family, because like I mean even though my family's right wing, they're like obviously they're older people, so they're anti-Arab pretty much. You fucking Muslim, you're fucking out of here, bro. But, most of my friend groups are anti-Israel because Jews, but also anti-Arab because Arab, But
yeah.
My partner, it's so weird because like my partner's Algerian, right? So she's also like sort of anti-Jew. So I have it everywhere, bro. Holy shit! Everybody fucking hates someone. Everybody hates someone.
I hate people that hate people baselessly. Off of an immutable characteristic. That's what I hate. Those are the people I hate.
I mean, it's not even that, because like, even if I were to ask, like, my father's like heavily anti-Palestinian, and like he wouldn't say, "Oh, I just hate like Arabs or brown people or Muslims." Like, I mean, if he ever said that to me, I wouldn't talk to him because my partner's Algerian, so she's fucking quote unquote Muslim, and from an Arab cultured society. So if he ever said something like that to me, fucking he'd go bye bye. But I don't know, it's weird. I don't care. Like them all retards. I don't even care about the issue that much. I really not care.
Sick. Have you debated Destiny before, Dan, or hopped in?
Nope.
Oh, right on.
I tried to get in yesterday, but
he kind of just does them sporadically, the pulling in people.
Yeah, I was talking to Mr. Mitten yesterday about a bunch of shit, and then fucking Destiny dragged him in and said, fucking dumb bitch, even though I was there for like half an hour longer than Mr. Movement. So.
That happened to me earlier, but with what's his face? Um, Cringy leftist, that guy. I was talking to him for a bit, and then he got pulled. Like mid sentence, I was like, oh, he left the call, and then I just hear him start talking to Destiny in my ear, in a different tab. I tab over. I'm like, holy
I
shit.
always mute it. I always mute the stream when I'm at least when I'm talking.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's what I do too. Yeah. But I have like a whole frickin' notes written down with all my points. He's looking at I think Ethan Klein's lawsuit, if I'm not mistaken. That's the last thing I saw him looking at.
He's still going over it right now.
Heck yeah.
I don't know. Listen, if all these retards keep going the way they're going, like one or all of them are just gonna end up getting killed, like unironically.
Which ones?
I'm not even joking. Here's the thing. Destiny would get shot first. Okay, Ethan Klein stays in his house all the time. He doesn't get out. Destiny actually goes out. He's gone first. Once that happens, I'm
You
sure.
think you think Destiny's gonna get assassinated?
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
he's gone first.
Like where?
What?
He's gone first, and once that happens, one DGG super lord will fucking, kill his son. I'm sure it'll happen. It'll
What
happen.
the?
These people are unhinged.
Wait, who's
Listen,
gonna
Hassan's people
assassinate
are
him?
unhinged.
Oh, Hassan's people.
Hinged, but like.
Oh yeah, bro.
I don't know if they go outside either, dude.
Did they really go outside enough to?
Yeah, you think Hassan viewers are outside, bro?
They will step on the grass for at least one day to kill somebody they fucking hate.
I don't know.
Actually go through with it. They can't even go vote, dog.
True.
There's so many of them. There's gonna be one schizo who can do it. I know there will be. I don't think it's the majority of them. Like, listen, I think the vast majority of like Hassan's famous would be like happy that Destiny dies. I'm sure there's at least like one or two people who are actively trying to fucking murk it. Absolutely.
You think? I don't know about that.
Listen, that whole sphere is way too big for there to not be one or two fucking schizos who've got a gun ready to fucking kill him.
Jesus. I don't know about that, man. That's
Bro, I was talking to Mr. Moon about it
crazy.
yesterday. And I'm like, Mr. Moon, who do you reckon would fucking get, murked first? Destiny or Hassan? He's like, yeah, Destiny. Like, yeah, fair enough. It's not unrealistic, bro. I promise.
I mean, I could see the political violence. I could see people wanting to do it, but I just don't think that they're capable of it or that they'd be successful.
Bro, this entire arc right now is
Like,
about like.
Look at the anti-American or the Unfuck America tour, like where Destiny's been at all these like well in advance scheduled like events, where.
I know. But that's why.
And he doesn't have Secret Service there, protecting
him.
him.
I said he's gone first. That's why I said he's gone first. It hasn't happened yet.
Oh, you just think it's bound to happen, one of these days. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I guess can't rule anything out.
Flipping a coin for it.
Flipping a coin?
I got betting odds on this, bro.
What is there a poly market for this right now? What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Can I bet?
DDGG.
I just got paid. I'll bet.
Fuck. Hope not. That'd be unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll be very bored when I come home. Nothing to do. This guy dies, but who do I watch next, bro? Fucking Vouch?
No, you watch Brian Tyler Cohen, duh. I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
That feels like watching CNN too much.
Yeah, he does give CNN vibes. No, I like.
Professional.
I mean, I like watching Vosh, but I want to see more debating from him.
To be fair, I don't.
Which he doesn't really do.
He doesn't stream much.
I do like when he has like aggressive like tirades though that are intelligent and well, I guess, stated.
Vouch peaked when he debated fucking Professor Flowers. Okay, that was a good arc.
Which one?
Professor Flowers. It's like some black Hitler girl. You should watch
that. I remember that one.
Fucking crazy.
Yes.
Oh, so good.
Doug, am I misremembering, or was it Destiny and Vaush versus those two fucking Nazis?
Like, you gotta be more specific.
Nah, I feel like I don't. I feel like that only happened once. Eric, whatever, Stryker.
Yeah, and some other dude. Forgot. Yeah, it's definitely them.
Yeah,
Has,
dude, that
hasn't he?
that was
Hasn't
peak
this?
too.
Hasn't he done that with like Hassan though before?
I don't know about Nazis.
Wait, hold on.
Has he?
Destiny Hassan Nazi debate? Surely.
Was it Nazis? Oh my god, I had to have been in like high school at that time.
Can't find shit. Destiny Hassan duo? I don't know. What do I search up though? Nothing's popping up anyway.
I'm gonna laugh at you, Zan, if you get pulled in.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't want to get pulled in.
The Ethan
If you
Klein
get,
Hassan Piker Destiny situation is crazy by Philip DeFranco 8 minutes ago.
hey, if you get
Oh
pulled,
my god.
if you get pulled in, just say, "Oh, my bad." Bring in llama.
or I ask him because I've been wondering this. Okay. You gotta
True.
explain to me how Helen Keller worked. I don't understand that.
Helen Kellen?
Helen Keller.
Oh, Helen Keller. Like how she existed.
You tell me she learned Morse code.
I think
hear
it's like the way that humans interpret animals being able to like have the ability to like remember things and like complex tasks, but it's really just like all simple A/B or whatever.
I thought she
What
like
ifs?
wrote a book, dog.
How would she write a book?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Did she actually
I don't
write a
understand
book?
this. That's what I'm saying.
Keller
You need to explain this to me.
book.
That's my disagreement with chat. How does that work?
Helen by Margaret David. Oh my God, Helen Keller is an American author. How is it even humanly
You're gonna tell me how that
possible?
works? Okay. 1 second, okay? I need just one thing. Explain to me how she knows what a tree is. Like, the object and the word tree. How do you connect the two?
I couldn't even explain to you what a tree
like, okay,
is.
You could spell it on her arm, right?
Okay.
She don't know what letters are.
True. I guess you just
wait,
have
he's
to.
watching it. What? I didn't realize.
Ethan Klein. Oh.
Okay, I gotta shit. I'll be back.
I'm gonna mute.
All right.
I'm gonna mute to watch this.
Yep.
Also, the Israeli occupying force in the West Bank. Doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcasters like Weiss that participated in these raids. The violence that the Palestinians engage in an act of resistance against this illegal occupying force is literally legal. It appears that he's talking in general about current ongoing violence there, but the call out to your favorite podcast, whose wife has gotten a lot of attention because Hila previously served in the IDF. And this also has a little extra background here. Hassan and Ethan and Hila have been very publicly at odds with their clashing views with Israel and Gaza, as well as just, a number of other things. But in the here and now, you have Hila saying Hassan's latest remark and accusing him of calling for violence against her specifically. Why is this a Destiny situation though? Because Hassan wants to try to move all the heat off of him for this stuff and try to make it about comments that I type in chat saying that like now people are like targeting him or whatever. That's his like complete and total obsessive goal for this.
Ethan then later echoing that, posting a video yesterday saying, why even include a specific person who hasn't served in the military in 20 years? Why does he mix up past and present tense while he's discussing this? You know, is this a responsible use of his words and his platform? Don't you think that even if what you're saying is true, and you meant only people on that raid would deserve violence, that invoking a specific person is really appropriate and true? And doesn't that have the risk for provoking the craziest people in your audience to think that maybe it would be a good idea to kill my wife? With that and getting a lot of attention online, and even other likes of Destiny discussing Hassan's comment in the chat rating, I honestly think you could perfectly justify attacking / killing Hassan IRL for statements like this. Many have been saying that escalated the situation to a whole new level, and you had a number of people calling out Destiny for seemingly condoning violence. With Hassan then also posting, this sociopathic cult leader is actively telling his audience that it's moral to kill me in real life because I said Palestinians had a legal right to resist against. I like how he skips the first part of Hassan's tweet there, talking about my kid, but okay, based. Illegal occupying force conducting raid. When anyone joins an occupying force and participates in a raid in a legally occupied territory, the occupied people have a legal. Also, I like how the lots of people talking. Hold on. Justify attacking / killing Hassan IRL for statements like this. Many have been saying that escalated this. With many, the first person is an actual Hassan Dicksuck waiting room. Second person is Hassan's editor for his YouTube channel. Situation to a whole new level, and you had a number of people calling out Destiny for. I don't know who this person is, but seemingly condoning violence. With Hassan then also posting, this sociopathic cult leader is actively telling his audience that it's moral to kill me in real life because I said Palestinians had a legal right to resist against an illegal occupying force conducting raid. When anyone joins an occupying force and participates in a raid in a legally occupied territory, the occupied people have a legal right to defend themselves to armed struggle. And then also addressing the Destiny situation on the stream on Sunday.
That's definitely actionable, I'm pretty sure. It's also weird that this guy gets to have a YouTube account. Like, that is a real death threat. What I'm saying is not
Is a real death threat? threat, really though, is it? If mine's a death threat, then his is a death threat.
A death threat at all. What I'm saying is just what the law is right now.
So with Hassan arguing that he wasn't even trying to give an opinion, he was just discussing international law and acts of resistance. With Hassan then also claiming that many people were taking this initial remark out of context and that he by no means was trying to condone or encourage violence against Hila Klein.
But that's not the international law, right?
There is no point where I have said violence against someone who is not actively in combat is permissible. I don't believe that. That is illegal. This is not, and also immoral. It's a big part of the reason why I also advocate against what Israel is doing. I have also specified that IDF veterans are not valid military targets.
He makes a big deal about being impartial. You should contact him to give your side. He might.
You gotta be, man. It's great content. Um. Oh shit. This whole time I've just been talking to myself. I'm streaming currently, but I didn't have the source for my headset output. It was my desktop output. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Llama, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
I don't know who the fuck Llama is. Also, you better
Oh,
you
you're
better have
gonna
like
know.
2 people watching you, bro. I fucking called for death. I called for like beheadings and shit. Okay.
Oh, but you were muted, remember?
Okay, best.
I
Yeah, no,
just
in multiple
I
video
just
games.
turned on the output.
On
So you're
multiple
good
video
now.
games. Yep, yep. Wait, what did I just click? I don't know what I just
That's
clicked.
funny. Oh my god, Pete. If anyone was watching, they were probably like, this guy is just yapping to himself right now. Hey, we're learning.
Uh-oh.
Are you like a
This is the
random
first time Philly D is...
Hmm?
just new like viewer, or like have you spoken to him like a few times? Are you like relatively
Um,
known or no?
I'm actually a VOD watcher lurker. Been in the Destiny.
You're a nobody.
I'm a
Gotcha. That's what I do too. Don't
complete
worry.
nobody. That's a good way of putting it.
That's good. That's good. That's what I am as well. I mean, I live in Australia, so most of the time it's VODs. But I got a night shift, so I get to watch them while I'm at work.
Hell yeah. I guess my plan eventually is to
That
not
lawyer
be a
agreed to this, and
nobody,
both of these
but I
girls
don't
agreed
know
to
how
this, which
much
is
effort.
very.
I have a good job, so I don't know how much effort I want to really put into that.
Bro, I wish I had a fucking good job. Jesus, I enjoy my job. I get paid fucking poo poo nuts though, so
Ah,
what
fair
can you
enough.
do?
Fair enough, man.
Are you a fucking another classic software engineer?
No, I work in
Uh,
I work in construction, but like
ah,
management. So like most of
that's
my
fair enough,
shit's done from
bro.
home.
I'm super qualified. I'm actually really qualified to get a construction job. I've done like so many things, but I don't have any experience. And where I live, unions are very prominent. And
I'm
for
gonna mute
example,
myself.
for example, a classic traffic controller job, right? Do you call it the same thing?
Like air traffic controller or like a road traffic controller?
Road.
Road.
All
Okay.
the lollipop guys. For example, in Australia, you
Lollipop
get paid
guys.
like
What's that?
there's the stop and slow signs,
Yeah,
traffic
yeah,
management.
those guys. Yes, I
Yeah,
know what you're talking about. Okay.
yeah. If you are, for example, like average person, not in the union, not in anything, just working that job, probably gets paid
Very
anywhere
insane
between
that
25
this
and 30
happened.
bucks. If you're in a
I took
union,
control.
minimum I'd say about $50 an hour. So that's 100 grand.
Okay.
Then there's also the commercialized union sites, and those motherfuckers, yeah, they probably get paid like a minimum $75 an hour, up to like $175 an hour, depending on like all the if you work a night and it's raining and all this shit, it goes up to like disgusting amounts. Like you can make so much money in like my city doing that sort of shit. And I tried so hard. I got all the qualifications. Like fucking give me this shit, bro. And like even my father has worked. Like he's done exactly that. He did the exact job I wanted, and like I can't get it. It's so
Why
fucking
is that?
annoying.
Just because of.
Because it's based on connections.
Oh, got
Like
it.
I mean, like it's even difficult for me to get it, and
Got
I
it.
have connections. Yeah, like you don't. It's not like, oh, you qualified, join in, bro. Just apply for the job. You can't apply. There's no like. Is literally there's nothing. You can't apply for it. You just gotta know somebody, and good fucking luck from there. Yeah,
Got
that
it.
was a while ago.
Fair
I
enough.
gave up on it.
So what do you do
Which
now?
what do you? I live in a no, not where I live. I work in a private security, so I'm a HPO. I'm a house protection officer.
Oh, that's
Work
not
in
bad.
like some billionaire's mansion. I sit in the little control room and I look after the house and family.
Fucking
It's fun
Jesus.
because I don't do anything, but like I just listen to videos, but I don't get paid a lot. I get paid fucking dog shit. So
I
yeah, it's fun.
think you
What do
get
you
paid more for doing that.
what do you mean I get paid more?
You would think you'd get paid more
Compared
for
to
doing
what?
a job like that. You know what I
Compared to
mean?
what?
Well, you said you don't get paid good.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I would think if I was like really rich and well off enough to have like private security, I'd pay them like fairly
Yeah,
well.
but they're not going out of the way to hire people. They like they put they're listing up for like a company who has people who work for them, right? So like I have my own employer, but then the
Oh, so
family
they are
that's
paying good.
the
They're just
clients.
offsetting the cost. Yeah, you're right. I totally spaced that. Like they're
Yeah, but and
yeah.
I thought
You're not
even
like a direct
so.
hire.
Yeah, but even so, I thought you guys are multi-billionaires, right? Like, I thought you'd want them to get paid well. Like, I have cameras not only for the house in my city, but I mean, they bought the house next to the house just because they had a watchtower and they could look into the mansion. So they bought their neighbor. They just bought their house, and they also have like properties in Switzerland and France
Jesus.
and Germany and not Germany, Russia and Malta.
Mhm.
I can look into all of them except the Russian place.
Oh.
So yeah,
Jeez.
it's still dog shit money though. I was gonna ask you where are you from? Where do you live?
I live in Nebraska in the United States.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
How is that deep red or just red? I don't know much about it.
This where I live in Nebraska is pretty bluish, but because I'm in a city, but the majority of Nebraska is just red, pretty red.
Your area will turn red eventually, bro. Just wait until they gerrymander that one as well.
I don't know. I feel like the city's pretty solid, pretty solid blue. I don't know how they would gerrymander it because
which city is it?
A lot
Not
of the
solid.
Omaha.
I think Omaha's like 52% blue.
Oh, really? But the
Yeah,
way
it's
that
very close.
But the way that the population spread.
Last
Oh, you're right.
Democratic didn't even win.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Republican
Well,
won.
wait, the down ballot?
Mhm.
Okay, that's the thing. I think we're a down ballot red, blue president city.
Did we go blue last election?
Omaha?
Yeah.
Yeah, we voted Kamala.
John Ewing Jr.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I did not know that.
You know why the Republicans didn't win in Omaha? Because the candidate was apparently a woman. Okay, what the fuck were they doing?
Oh my god,
what are they
it's
doing?
always
Jean
people Stothard.
Stothard?
Yeah.
That's why she lost, bro. Because she's a she. Why'd they do that?
Cause she was like good candidate. I don't know.
Yeah, but she's a fucking woman, bro. Come on. You at least get like another 10% of Republicans when you put down a dude.
I suppose. I suppose.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Whoa, what is the divide in your city? It's like through the middle.
For what?
For the votes. The left-hand side is completely Republican. The right-hand side is completely Democrat. There's not even like a single mix-up here.
Yep, it is
I searched up the
Omaha,
mayoral election.
Lincoln, and then I think that's it.
That is it.
What an interesting.
Yeah, go us.
wish
Yeah,
I
I'm
could
pretty
see
sure
which
Omaha did.
districts.
Might be wrong. I'm actually looking it up myself right now. It's just given the entire state. I want to break it down by district.
Yeah, that's what I want to do as well. Council election? The same shit?
Screw economics. This is more interesting.
I think they did.
Across the state, Kamala got slaughtered, but I could have sworn I saw
I think one electoral vote did, and then 4 went to Trump.
Yep, one went to Kamala, which was probably one district in Omaha, like the.
Yep.
Probably the one.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
What's this fat loser doing? Bring us in, man. You're just fucking going through Reddit.
Who's the fat loser?
Who do you
Twink
think?
Boy on stream.
Jeez. Oh yeah, who is that guy? What the fuck?
What? No, I'm just talking about Destiny. What are you on about?
No, he is a guy though.
You won't let it happen anymore. I just can't play even one fucking game.
You can't just turn off text to speech, dog. Jesus. Anyways. You know what's crazy, Zan? Dan Osborne only lost by like 40, 50,000 votes. I guess it was still.
Cringe?
Yeah. What's up?
Sorry, nothing.
No, you're good. Tell me. What's up?
For yours cringe? Fucking Arnold Schnorch fucking retard. Oh my god.
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty
Oh, he's so
stupid.
cringe. I didn't know he was doing. I just read up on it. Like, why are you going against her, you little cringe fuck? Ah, who wasn't he? Like, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm not American, so I don't
No,
know much
yo,
about it. Was he
you
like the
say he was
mayor
the
or
senator
something?
of California, I believe, or a governor,
Oh, of California.
senator or governor or something.
That's so so sad.
Okay,
I
yeah. So
actually
Harris
I
did
thought it was like
win
a
in
other.
Omaha by 28,000 or 27,000 votes, and then she won in.
What was the percentage?
It was a 54 to 44 percentage in the city.
Is
So
that like the
that's
bluest city you guys have?
yeah, that's a 10 point. That's 10 points. That's pretty decent.
I suppose. Yeah.
But the way they split up these counties is real interesting. Or the way that they split up the districts is real interesting, I guess.
Electors by state. I want to see what mine is. No, these aren't. Oh my god.
Well, there's
It's
honestly a
alright.
bunch of counties where it's within 10 points, but then the majority it's like like 20, 30. Like if you go out far west, there's like a there's a county where it's a 94 to 4 94.3 to 4.2 in Trump's favor.
That's
It's
great. You
absurdism.
know those cunts are all poor and they hate their fucking lives. And...
Oh, 100%.
Oh my god. Bro, I just anytime I'm feeling shit about your dog shit fucking country that's ruining the whole fucking planet, fuck you dumb retards. You know what I
Preach.
do?
What's up?
I look at I search up Australian election 2025 results. You know what? It makes me happy instantly.
It's awesome, man. Happy you guys
Oh,
aren't
sorry.
Kill yourself.
getting
I feel
destroyed.
bad. Where are you from, Zen? Which
Kill yourself.
It's okay. Give me the. Give me the. Give me
Where the
city,
fuck
bro.
do you think from?
No, city. I know you're American.
Same place.
Oh. Oh, okay. Right, sorry, I wasn't listening before. I don't know if you said it.
Some gay.
All
True.
right, all right. Just one more thing. I just have to put it into perspective, okay?
Yep.
In terms of like.
How much better your country is doing? Fuck you.
Yeah.
No,
keep
cunt.
going.
Listen. No, stop. Before 2022.
And you can say cunt freely.
Stop.
Oh, you're just so cool, aren't you? Fuck
So
you.
based.
Sorry for existing,
so
bro.
Based.
Listen. Before.
Fix
Listen. We weren't. Listen. Before 2022, we were under right-wing control for a decade. Okay. Shut up.
That's rough.
All right. It hasn't always
rough.
been 9 whole years.
Hey,
okay? I mean, our
terms
are 3 years.
I find it hard to believe that you're in charge of a Republican was anything compared to our being in charge
No,
of
of course not. But they still destroy the country from within. Okay. Maybe they're not like bombing it like Trump is, but they still don't give a shit about
Oh,
people.
what? Were the fucking the immigrants there eating the kangaroos and the dingoes? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's our number one election issue, bro. Yes, that was the number one election issue here in Australia. Yeah, all the kangaroos and dingoes going crazy.
I heard that there
Trump's
is
played
a lot of
decent role in
issues
it.
with that though. Apparently, like with kangaroos.
There's no issues. There's
No issue.
Oh, hey, no.
Because they turn them into fucking dog food, Isaac.
True.
I mean, we also eat kangaroo food. Kangaroos. Sorry.
How does it? What does it taste like?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
It's
So like turkey.
Imagine a more chewy chicken.
Is it all dark meat?
No. Wait, dark as in like muscle? Like it's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly. Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
It's probably not bad for you then.
No.
Oh, it's good meat.
Isn't dark meat good for you, or is it the white meat that's good for you?
Both.
They're both.
Dark meat has they're a fast oxidative muscle. White ones are slow glycosemic muscles.
Wait, what was the election results in Omaha? You said it was like 56-44?
Yeah, it was like a 10-point difference where.
Yeah, pretty much. I was gonna mention that. Like, imagine that, but like for my country overall, that's what we had. Like those were our results for the whole country.
I'm gonna be real with you, dog. If you said that, that's a comparatively with how our elections go, that is a massive fucking lead. Our
Oh yeah,
shit is
bro,
like 51,
absolutely.
49
So
every single
yeah,
time.
it's
this
yeah, but to be fair, our election system is completely different. We are
Yeah,
listen,
100%.
he
Yeah,
he broke
100%.
but this guy broke records. Like it was a big thing.
Really, that's actually impressive.
well, for the record,
For the record.
hey,
Sorry.
fuck you.
Sorry.
For the
I'm
record,
sorry, you said it. I had to.
well, for the record, you fucking slut. Our first district had a chance of. I think that this shit got gerrymandered to some degree because obviously it got gerrymandered.
Brother, this city is redlined to hell.
I'm just looking at like the surrounding counties around Douglas. I mean, there's a couple that are pretty bad.
Yeah, I
but
looked at it. There was a line through the middle. Like I mean, I said it before. I
like
looked at the
Sarpy
mayoral
County,
election.
like the way that it gets Sarpy
Ron
County's
is fucking stupid.
I don't know if you're looking at the same thing I looked at, but when I looked at the Omaha, the left side was completely Republican, the right side was completely Democrat. I don't know if you saw
that's
that as well,
because that is so Omaha, it has like a tradition of being redlined. Northeast is where the poorer communities are. Out west towards Elkhorn is
Wait,
very
so you live
wealthy.
in the rich? You live in the dude, classic fucking rich Destiny fans.
Oh,
You guys
fuck
are
you,
fucking
fuck you. I
losers.
don't live.
Nope,
in
not rich, not rich, not rich.
Fuck you. I don't live in Elkhorn.
What do you mean not rich?
I lived in
bragging
Elkhorn.
about your high-paying job.
I didn't brag about my high-paying job. What?
Yeah, I make $500,000 a year. Yeah.
Oh my god! I have everything
Don't
recorded.
speak down at like poories like me, you fucking
hey,
dumbass.
hey,
okay?
hey.
And let me guess,
I'm
you're
gay,
white.
so it doesn't matter.
True. I'm what?
Oh no.
I'm white.
You're white.
Nope.
Okay?
Nope. Nope.
Nah, you're white as fuck.
I'm half
like
white.
That.
I'm half white. Not even full.
Only half.
Not even full. I'm half
Bro,
Latino.
If you send me a picture, I bet you're whiter than the British. Okay.
I'm half Latino X, Latin X.
It's Latin X, dumbass.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ, do your own fucking cultural appropriation right, idiot.
Fuck.
You're not even a good one. Jesus Christ.
True. I'm so bad. All right.
I saw that video before. Of Vance.
Dude, how do people talk about him becoming a potential like presidential nominee? That guy has no riz.
Oh, he's so uncharismatic.
He's so cringe.
Dude, I just want to fast forward time. I want to see how MAGA blows up.
We need to see how the next election goes.
There has to be punishments. Like every hillbilly gets sent to the fucking mines instantly.
All of their Medicare cut off.
All of their fucking all their welfare from blue states. Bye.
Off. Bye.
Bro,
see you
there
later.
was a tweet by Greg Abbott. He's like, we I don't know if you saw it. He's like, we're spending $150 billion on like this big thing. I forgot what it was. I don't know, public transport shit.
Yeah,
and like
probably.
fucking Newsom response to it. He's like, yeah, by the way, we're paying for that. It's like,
yeah, literally.
Ratioed again. Get ripped on.
Oh, Gavin Newsom. Did he do that?
Yeah.
Dog, at this point,
I like the I like the Newsom.
I love that account.
I'm down with that.
Whoever's posting that shit, conceiving it, I'm loving every last bit of it.
There's pictures of two people. You saw it before, like that. Probably the ones who are typing up the tweets. It's like some chick with blue hair and some guy with glasses. I don't know if you saw it before.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Based.
Get those
that triggers them even more, by the way.
Yeah, 100%. It makes it 10 times funnier.
Did you see the Fox News bits where they're like, "This is just not cool. They should just. This is a little too. This is too far. This is not. Yeah, this is. Where's the decorum?
Your wife?
Where's like the decorum here? Like.
Oh my god! If they say that, I'm putting a bullet in my head.
It was. They might as well have said that.
Bro, the fact that chick was like, "Where's your wife? Why isn't she looking after you?" Like, bro, come on.
Jesus Christ.
No irony there at all. Where's your brain?
None. They don't understand it when it's directed towards them.
Yeah, but can you imagine that? They're saying shit as retarded as that, and you have MAGA retard. Like, unironically, the reaction of like millions of like right wingers just Holy
No,
shit!
literally.
I can't, bro. Dude,
It's lit.
it hurts me because like even though I'm an Australian, my dad watches Fox News. I want to kill myself every day.
Bro, it's
That's
especially
rough.
being around so many people, dude. The amount of like, there's this one Cybertruck I see every fucking day, dog. I don't know if we leave at the same time for work. I see it as a,
Mm.
like all of this Trump shit too. Like, there's so much shit here. Living through is cringe as fuck.
It is
Bro,
fun
have you
though
seen?
seeing it is fun though being in a city like that we're in where there'll be a house that has like a pride flag, fuck Trump flag, and then like two houses down will have like a MAGA 2028 flag on it with
Llama,
like
I could go outside and take a picture of that. I'm not shitting you. Exact same thing, but they're neighbors.
Wait, so
I know
wait,
which
you
ones you're
both
talking
living
about.
on
I
like
saw those.
the east
Yep.
side of Omaha? You both in the east?
Uh I'm more north, he's more south
Yeah, but
actually.
Yeah.
like you're in like the blue districts then,
I
right?
lived in Elkhorn and it was pretty much the same dichotomy there.
Yeah, but it was all farmland, bro.
What?
Wait, how do I don't understand because that's like a city, right? I'm so surprised. Why are there so many like right wingers in a city? Shouldn't they like be farming? I'm so surprised.
It's Omaha
It's
or it's Nebraska. It doesn't matter.
yeah, I was
It's
about to
still
say.
it's
Yeah,
a
but like
deep midwestern state.
yeah, but like for example, the east versus west, like looking through that picture, it's still all city, right? Like all like very high, like highly urbanized areas, right?
I will say the housing of each like
Yeah,
red
but
line
it's highly
district
urbanized,
is
no?
like pretty. I mean, what do you mean by urbanized?
I was about to say the same thing.
How do I explain what? Oh, you're gonna ask me the
Like, do
same
you mean
thing?
no,
Fuck.
no, 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 no? Like, just in general, I
Your
don't
cities
actually know
work the
what you mean.
exact same. Your cities work how Australian cities work. Okay, you have a city, all right, and then
This isn't
outside,
a
and then
city. If you're talking about like a million plus city, Omaha's built differently than that because
all right. I'll
we
search
no no
up a
no.
map.
There's problems with this city is that it started as a town. Omaha's not the capital. It should not have grown as fast as it did, right? That's why Lincoln
Yeah.
was the capital because it was bigger than Omaha was. Um, Omaha started growing and it encapsulated the other towns. So it
Mm.
encapsulated like already pre-existing cities that were not built to like be encompassed by another fucking city. So like all of our streets and like I like where I live is like a completely like you could go 2 blocks and it's a completely different city.
All right. Okay. I went
It's
to I
It's
weird.
didn't
it's
understand.
weird. It's
That
very
sounds
weird.
confusing.
Do you know? Do you know
I
what's
It
don't
also
is.
weird? Do you know what's also weird, Zan? Do you know where the Shields is? That next to the Texas Roadhouse.
Yep.
That Shields is where Elkhorn ends. Fun fact. I bet you didn't know
Jesus.
that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's
See,
so
it just
far in.
becomes like there's so many different parts of Omaha that are like pre-existing cities. Ralston, there's Papillion, there's La Vista, there's what's the one that
Benson,
starts with a C? Benson,
Bennington,
Bennington,
Gretna,
yes,
which is now becoming
Gretna.
part of. It's getting closer with how
It's
much it's
literally getting
expanding.
closer and closer.
Yeah.
Like a couple of years ago, I shit you not, it's a 15-minute to like drive to Gretna, and like 10 minutes of it was all highway and nothing built out there. Now like a 2 or 3 minutes
So
of
much
it is like
industrial.
actual highway. Yeah.
Yeah. And just like commercial and residential all popping up and filling up that space.
Bullshit.
But Lincoln has kind of stayed roughly the same size for a long time.
A long time.
Like they've tried to expand, like they're trying to kind of expand. They have been, but
Dude, their city's just nicer too. I'm gonna be real.
yeah, except by the airport. I'm not a fan of that area.
Well, you guys are wealthy, privileged white men, aren't you? Why don't you like
No,
move out to
what
the
is your
cities? Shut
what
up.
is your thought
Yeah, you
process of who
are.
we are?
Yeah, you are. All right, Mister Half a Million a year. All
I
right.
never said that. I've been streaming this whole time.
I am poor. I don't know what you want from me.
I
You're
got
rich. It's all
elated
good,
at
bro.
a tier 1 sub on Twitch.
I'm finishing my degree, so give me grace. Fuck you.
All right, so you soon to be rich. All right, gotcha.
Oh
Wait,
God,
what are
no.
you studying? What are you studying?
Molecular and cellular biology.
Oh yeah, rich.
No.
No.
Enjoy, rich boy. Let's go.
He thinks, he thinks those pay well. I wish, dog.
Bro, I didn't understand half of those words. Okay, that's fancy, good money. Okay.
No. It's literally the opposite.
You
Because
know,
of
Trump's
Trump, a
like
lot of
literally
my field
attacking
got
that
defunded.
actively right now.
Oh.
Like, there are almost no jobs.
You must love your country.
No, I fired this fucking trash.
I
there's a
love my
job.
country. I just don't love my president or half
For
of
reference,
the people.
there's a job that requires a master's. It pays $19 an hour.
That should be illegal.
Yeah. So that's how my field is going currently.
How much in debt do you get for that as well?
20 to 30.
Bro,
20 to 30 is average.
I did 2 courses and I like dropped out halfway through both of them. And I think at the end of them I was like in debt 20 grand. I don't know if that's a lot or not, but like
Wait, what? 2 courses? Like 2 full degrees?
But I dropped I dropped out halfway through both.
Oh, like 2 years into each.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's rough.
I thought you said 2 courses, like 2 classes. I was
like,
what?
No. 2 whole courses with only 20 grand in debt. That sounds pretty 8 years overall.
Holy fuck.
20 grand in debt.
Damn, that's better than Jesus.
That's no, that's not actually the case. I'm saying I dropped out early. That's why mine was low.
Oh.
Yeah, we still pay a lot for our courses.
Hey, what's up, Mindware?
Yo, I'm from a country with free university.
Fuck you. Who cares? Who asked?
Free university? Must be a shit country. Where are you from?
Nobody. I literally just wanted to let you know.
Where are you from?
Yeah,
So
where are you from? Where you from?
Say it, pussy.
Pussy.
Whoa! Yeah, you wanted to get me out of here?
I bet you sound Estonian. Where you from?
Yeah, Estonian.
Estonia. Did you even know what Estonians sound like?
Nope.
I don't know. Russians. Okay, no, actually, wait. You know what? I like Germany. I'm not gonna shit talk that.
I don't.
I've always loved the Germans. Okay, always.
Always.
Always. Yeah,
always.
That's a take.
Forever and ever.
And ever.
I mean,
like
1938, 1939, 1940, 41. You like them then? 42, 43.
My love for them goes back centuries.
I really don't think we need to talk about
dramatic.
I remember.
I will mention
the Turkish the Ottoman Empire. Man, he loved that country.
Bro, that's what Germany is now. Imagine the Holy Roman Empire fucking turning into the Ottoman Empire. That's crazy. Germany's wild. Too many fucking Turkish people there.
Bro. Anyway,
you live in Berlin.
Even though tuition is free, I had a friend who went to undergrad with me. He somehow managed to accumulate, I think, 50 grand in debt. So.
What?
Yeah, no tuition, just being fucking lazy, not taking a job, and taking way too long.
Well, that guy sounds stupid
as well.
No, he's just very lazy.
You know what? Facts.
Not like he's smart as either, but could have done better.
I don't know. A lot of a decent amount of Australia's GDP comes from like international students, so we just keep flooding our country with them. It's actually like annoying the fuck out of everyone. So, well.
To be honest, I think we had 50% roughly of fellow students during the graduate degree programs, usually Indian. Maybe it's like 30-40% computer science anyway.
Bro,
but
our immigration base is like 50% Indian, 50% Chinese. There's like no diversity there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you'd get more Asians. But really, I mean, that's the best type of migration we tend to get in Germany. Like, out of all the stuff, all the people that come here, I really mind, Indian students the least. So,
see, I would expect in Europe there's a lot more African and Middle Eastern immigrants. Is that not the case?
Yeah, they don't usually make up a large percentage of the university students.
Wait, quick thing, Mindware, not to interrupt you. What are you in here to debate Destiny on? Or disagree with him? Oh.
Checking it out.
Ah, Fair
Bro,
enough.
if he grabs you first, I'm shooting myself.
Yeah, literally. You
I'm
just
gonna
you'd
move
like
on.
immediately
I
leave
didn't.
the
I
call.
thought people here were just debating the thing that was going on stream. I didn't think you'd pick anyone.
Oh
Has
no,
anyone ever
people
been
get
picked from
pulled.
here?
Yeah, I watched a guy get pulled, and then watched him on stream talk to him for a bit.
Yeah, that would be bad since I don't, I've never watched Destiny, so I don't even know who the
What the
fucker is.
fuck? How'd you end up in here?
You like to debate
It was
people,
his
no? I mean, that's common enough.
You've been in here since June 12th of last year. How do
No,
you know?
Would you look at that?
This Discord is not like half the people here don't know who Destiny is, by the way.
What? How?
It's
For real?
yeah, no, Destiny said that many times. Like this Discord is very strange. It's just meant for it's meant for debating. You get like a lot of non-Destiny fans in here.
Oh. Why would you come in here to debate? I don't really. Every time I've hopped in a debate.
Yeah,
room,
imagine that.
just...
Like some random non-Destiny fan just joining here, like talk to people. They get grabbed on by Destiny. Like, who the fuck's this guy?
I'm sorry
What
to
are you doing?
disrupt the circle, jerk.
That's so. Wait, we were arguing.
We've been
I'm poor, and these
arguing.
two are rich,
First
and I've
of
been
all,
attacking them.
my pants just got down.
True.
Yeah, as soon as the German
Haven't
joined,
even
he's like,
started
fuck
it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Jesus.
Wait,
I was waiting
Mindware.
for Mama to reach around, but
Mindware, a German women. What would you rate German women?
In the European context, probably like a good 7 or 8 out of 10.
Damn,
internationally, it'll be at like a 9 for me. You know.
Okay, what's the what country has the sexiest women?
Oh, probably the Netherlands.
What? You like 6'4" women? What's wrong with you?
They're not all 6'4". The ones that are shorter are like
Bro,
very
6'4"
nice.
is like a minimum height in the Netherlands. I don't know what you're on about. Oh wait, okay.
I mean, they do have the tallest people, except for I think South Sudan. So that one's right.
You like the mummies, like big gothic women that like crush you, yeah.
I feel like you've not been to the Netherlands very often.
Bro, they're all massive. I have, by the way. I went to fucking. I went to Holland.
You went to Amsterdam. Yeah. Right.
To Holland. Fuck you.
Amsterdam is in the center of Holland. Well, I guess the north,
no.
but
I went there when I was younger. Listen, all I did was visit a cheese factory and a shoe factory. All right.
Was it at least making the clocks, the wooden shoes?
It was very boring. I wanted to kill myself.
Hmm.
I found I don't know. When I think of Europe, Italy was probably my favorite.
I hate Italian cities though.
Nah, bro, I went to Venice. I love that shit. Oh my god.
No, Venice. Look, they inherited a lot of great medieval cities, but somehow they managed to fuck most of them up.
I don't know. I went to like most Western European countries, but none of them stood out that much. Like, I'd rather over the US. Like, in the US, I've only visited New York and California. I love California, but I didn't like New York.
What'd you not like about New York?
Well, every 2 steps I took, I walked into a homeless person, so that's probably not good.
You didn't see a lot of homeless people on the West Coast?
Where I was, surrounded by palm trees and Disney World or Land, whatever it was. No, not really.
Oh. Were you in a more touristy area of New York as well?
I would imagine. I was surrounded by palm trees and the Disney thing, so...
No, in New York, I mean. You went to...
Oh, in New York?
Yeah.
I actually don't know where we were. We're just like in the middle of the fucking city.
Fair enough.
I mean, we would have been around, what's that? Statue of Liberty? We saw that, so I would imagine around there, so I'd assume that's pretty touristy as well.
Yeah, no, I was just curious. I had no clue. I have no idea about like the proportion of homelessness in either one, so I don't know. The most homelessness I've ever seen was in a town of like 60,000 in Colorado. That would to me was the most homelessness. It was like
Colorado.
Dude, I'm telling you, like every single public or every single public restroom in every restaurant and gas station had locks on it, and you had to go get a code or the key from the people running
Bro, even
running the
our
store or restaurant. It was insane. Like I've never had that experience anywhere else, and it's a
see,
town
we
of like
don't
60, maybe 80,000 people.
our places aren't like in Australia. They're not like redlined, but you definitely have like your poor areas. Every city has their poor areas, but it's I don't know. Even like the poorest places never had locks or anything on it, so that's very weird.
Hmm. Yeah, no,
A
that's
different
normal.
world.
I've never experienced that like anywhere else. It was literally just in that town because their homelessness is actually so fucking bad there. Like the homelessness issue or crisis they have, it is horrendous. Like I don't know.
Mm.
From what I saw, there was just a lot of homeless people. Very white
Oh, Hassan
trashy.
Slop. I have to listen to Hassan Slop.
Based.
Service.
Difference between the ICC and the ICC.
Never mind. I also don't care about Israel. Fucking hell.
No positive feelings towards Israel? Jeez. I'm just kidding.
And
nah.
I don't really actually care either way.
I mean, bro, Australia just recognized Palestine like a week ago.
not only is
I don't know. Australia's having their own arc, bro. I don't know what we are at the moment. I don't know. Surprisingly, the approval rating for the guy in power is only getting higher as well, so it's pretty pog. It's like 57%. And overall, I feel like that's a fucking amazing number.
For approval ratings?
Yeah, 57 overall.
Yeah, that's not bad. Also, where does this chat come from?
Huh?
Oh, there it is. So it's his website chat. That's where his chat comes in from. Got it.
Yeah. I only join it to like at him, telling him to fucking put me in.
I mean, I've had an account through Destiny.gg for a while now. I just
I
never
don't know
go
if
in and watch him stream usually live. I'm a
I just link
lurker
my
or
Twitch.
I'm a VOD watcher.
So slimy and gross.
at all. It could be your mom, your dad, your fucking favorite podcaster, anyone that engages. Okay, because the conversation that I was having was more so about the way that people look at those who adorn the garb, like state violence versus non-state actors, right? Versus any kind of resistance against state violence. And what I was trying to do there was to say it doesn't matter who it is that puts on the Israeli occupying force gear and participates in an illegal raid in the West Bank. They are, if they receive violence in retaliation from the occupied force, that is legal. That is a legal act of resistance.
That's all he was saying. Just a poor, innocent, sweet man.
Jesus Christ.
Bruh. The biggest fucking baby on the internet. Holy shit.
Just actual fucking
How is it
retard.
possible? How is it possible to be good looking, tall, muscular, rich,
thinking.
famous,
We're all
all this
thinking about these
influence, and somehow you're the biggest baby bitch on the fucking internet? I have no clue. I'd kill myself.
Okay.
I'd kill
True.
myself.
Am I working start on the fucking
He could have been the biggest Chad in the fight
Moth,
against
Plymouth,
the right, but he chose to just be a little soy
Classic,
boy and
Dashboard, Blabbermouth,
cringe about everything.
Barton,
Nah,
Little, These are
Bro, he's
rocks, right?
idealistic. He doesn't care about politics.
Port, flywheel, chatterbox.
What is?
Oh, his
Like
fucking stream's
mountains,
ending
maybe?
anyway. Fucking dummy.
Marsala,
Fuck.
Windbag the Sherry and Prattler. I don't know. I'm not ever gonna be able to do this one.
What's going on? Why?
Are these like wines?
Why?
Why? I don't know what their name is.
Vermouth wine.
Yona is me.
Oh my god, I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know which. I feel like I've heard
Yo,
sherry,
mama.
port, vermouth, just vermouth.
Hey.
Sounds like a wine thing. A port, isn't that like a wine? A marsala, chicken tiki marsala.
I'm not getting pulled in.
Is marsala some kind of wine thing there? Oh my fucking god! Actual god! Actual god!
It's all right. I'll just wait for the next one, and then I will just go debate some conservatards for a bit. After this.
I wouldn't waste my time doing that.
It's so much fun though.
Flywheel is like part of your.
I have an
like
autistic,
a
half-blind cousin who fell into an alt-right pipeline like a year ago.
Oh wait.
I barely even talk to him anymore. I don't know. I just like he's also autistic. I can't like help him. It's like fucking doomed.
If he has some like
fucking debate him, bro.
Like autistic, as in like he has like a legit neurological
Asperger's.
Oh, okay. Well then, at that point, like he could be into anything real extremely, and you couldn't really.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he was really into trains, it'd be kind of weird to shit on him for being really into trains, you know?
Yeah, I imagine his obsession is like, I don't know, what's it called? Race realism. Like that's the obsession.
Like that's what his
retard.
like hyperfixations on race realism. Holy fuck!
There has to be at least one retard like that.
Like,
sorry, you're just live streaming.
Hey man.
Well, hopefully not on Twitch then.
Yep. We're on Twitch. Wait, is that word not good for Twitch? Not safe for Twitch?
Oh, not usually.
Depends how you use it.
Oh.
Like, people like soda popping and like forcing, like people say it. It just depends on how you use it. If it's like directed at people and like with ill intent, then yeah, you can probably get banned for it.
What if they're not like literally retarded, but they're just being retarded?
I don't know. Probably not. But I said it in reference to an actual like disabled person, so that's probably very bad.
Oh, so as long as it's not referencing
okay.
an actual disabled person, I'll probably be okay with it.
Yeah, that's probably why you can't call Hassan a retard. You'll probably get banned instantly.
Oh, true. You're so right. Is he just playing a times game? What a fucking guy. For the record, I do this shit randomly too, from time to time.
Times game. I still see him on the to get the matching different words one.
Yeah, he seemed...
New York Times. Was that the website? What? I never knew that.
Is he no longer alive?
What are these people doing?
He's watching...
Yeah, now he's watching Anna Kasparian memes.
This video's funny.
He was supposed to be done streaming like 20 minutes ago. Wait. Like an hour and 20 minutes ago. 4 EST is 5 my time. It's 6:20.
What am I watching? What is this?
Or wait, isn't it? What's 4 p.m. EST?
You asked the wrong person, bro.
CST.
What is CST? What does that stand for?
Central Standard Time.
Oh, Central. I like his soundboard.
He does have a good soundboard. I do enjoy I like the chank sounds.
Wait, did he just instantly end the stream? Or is mine lagging? totally
Mine
something
lagged
like
for a
that.
second there too.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Oh, there it is.
Everybody say a prayer for Jank, okay? He'll survive. I believe in him.
Oh, he did just end it.
Fuck. Bastard. All right, let me go. I'm gonna go shit on
All
some
right, yeah, enjoy
conservatives.
debating Nazis. Have fun.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later, buddy. Bye. Bastard. I am gonna get in there. I am gonna get in there, by the way.
You will one day.
One day, I think in the next week I can do it. That's my plan. I missed it. I was so close because he did pull in. You've seen cringy leftists before, haven't you?
Yeah.
I talked with him for like 15 minutes before he got pulled in. Which is kind of surprising. So you like the overlay and everything?
Yeah, it looks good.
Heck yeah. I also have like alerts, which is nice.
That is nice.
Heck yeah.
It'll be useful.
So I gotta be careful now that I'm on, or if I'm on Twitch, I gotta be a little bit careful about what I say.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I can't just outright call people hard R.
It's been that way
like
forever.
not hard R, Jesus. Like re.
Yeah, it's always been that way though.
Okay. Maybe I just use Twitch as a. No. If I get banned, I get banned on Twitch. I'll just be on Kick, I guess, and YouTube. No, I'm just gonna stop the streaming for Twitch and keep Kick and YouTube going. I want to be able to call the conservatives ratas.
Understandable.
Especially when they deserve to be called them, you know? Yeah, you get it.
I get it.
You gonna be on for a bit still?
Yeah.
Sick. Let me go edit that profile name and I'll go hop in there.
Where are you going?
Politics. I'll create my VC. Ah, he left. That was that German guy, right? Fuck.
I don't know.
That actually works out that I stopped on Twitch because that's what I sent Derek. It's the link to my Twitch.
That's funny.
All right. All right, I'll see you over there, buddy.
Sounds good.
Ooh, I like the new PFP by the way.
You know who it is?
It's the
Kite's head.
I'm trying to. Oh, that's Kite's head.
Yeah.
Why does Peter or whatever her name is, the Chimera Ant thing? Why does she? That doesn't show up in the show, does it?
Yeah.
Wait, what part? I thought he just does his weird.
He killed Kite.
Oh.
Over and over
yes,
again.
You're right. I forgot. My bad.
Dismembered him, and then he was
kept
like,
bringing
I
him
need
back.
to keep him alive.
Yes.
He was like, this is too much fun, and then just brought him back.
True. Forgot
Have
about
fun.
that. What's up, man? And take it easy, but take it. Hello, hello. What's up?
I don't think these are real people.
Yeah, I was wondering why they keep joining and leaving.
Yeah, I'm a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, how's that?
Sound more
I'm
like a pussy.
I'm AI.
How does that experience? How does that feel? Hello, hello.
Just I'm smoking right now.
Oh, what you smoking? The reefer?
Nicotine.
Oh, then
Ew.
just
You would have been a lot cooler.
yeah, true. Wait, cigarette or cigar?
A vape.
Oh my god. Just say you're vaping then. You're not smoking.
I'm smoking nicotine.
Same fucking thing.
Hell
Nope.
no. You're not actually in the trenches smoking.
You are not.
You're token on a douche flute. You
It's
can't say
so
you haven't earned the
so
badge of fucking smoking.
that's
Jesus.
so no, that's so backwards. That's
Wait, you think that it's harder to vape than it is to smoke a cigarette?
it's just as fucking expensive these days. Just for
What
damn.
does the price have anything to do with
Brokey
this?
boy.
You said you're not in the trenches. Like, bro, cigarettes are so fucking unless you're smoking like Lucky
I'm
Strikes.
talking in the trenches via how much you hate your lungs and how much you want to die.
Well, I'm okay.
I know you're okay, you're vaping. At least you kind of care about yourself a little bit. Anyways, do you want to defend Trump?
Sure, I'll defend Trump.
Are you like a
Let's go.
Did you vote for Trump? Like, are you a fan of Trump?
Um, I like it.
I think he had a
Did you
stroke.
just have a stroke? I was about to ask literally the same that question. Do you just have a stroke, dog? Are you good?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Did you ask if he voted?
I just asked if you voted for Trump.
He has to think about it? What are you thinking about?
I was wondering the same thing.
It wasn't that long ago, bro.
You see, if you would have said you were smoking like weed, I could understand this weird like pause and like confusion. But like
I like Trump because he'll get rid of like the pseudo Cold War bullshit.
the pseudo
But
wait, what?
he's not a warmonger.
He literally is celebrates him. He literally was celebrating bombing Iran like 2 days ago. What do you mean?
Yeah, but that's
Celebrated
Shias.
it yesterday.
That's not like continuation of Cold War bullshit. That's going after wicked Shias.
Well, Llama. He likes Russia. That's
Oh
what he
wait,
means. Cold War. Cold War.
wait no wait you like Russia? I thought the impression is you don't like Russia and you're trying to stop like the Cold War stuff with Russia.
Because he wants to be in good with Russia.
Oh, do you like Russia? Take it easy. You want us to be friendly with them?
I think he's oversimplifying it. I think it's a good thing for Trump to get closer to the East.
Closer to the east?
China and Russia towards fascism.
Well, that'd be more like a just authoritarianism in general. Oh, fascism, authoritarianism. Um, why do
He's
you?
not even disagreeing.
No, no, no. I'm
No,
not saying
I'm
that.
saying this whole time we're talking, he still has not disagreed with our takes at all.
So you want the United States to be close to Russia and China? You think that's good for us? Like to become
Yeah,
friendly?
yeah, I like China and Russia.
What do you like about them?
Or the people and the culture. Sometimes not the people. I've actually worked with Chinese mainlanders that were like really shitty people,
Wait,
but I'm not gonna
why did you just make the distinction Chinese mainlanders?
because they weren't like Asian American. They were straight from China.
So like first generation Chinese immigrants, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they kind of they were more willing to conquer than I was. I didn't really have much perspective on any of that at that age. So
What do you mean by conquer?
backstabbing, plotting against you in the workplace.
You mean like
Damn right, brother.
you mean like being like what field were you in? What were you doing for work?
I was in a restaurant.
What the
God
fuck?
damn right, brother.
So
You're
you're
so fucking right, sir.
dude, holy shit. So you're
So my family lineage is my brother, my sister, and my mom are all siblings. Are yours like that too?
I've I've worked for Chinese people and I've worked for Albanians.
and you've
Okay,
also
so
worked
off
for
of
such a
that
small
response to what I just said, also what?
also your anecdotal experience with any group of people is so negligible that like it should never be used as like a point for anything ever other than to say, hey, I had this experience with this person, he also so happened to be this religion, this race, but that doesn't mean anything. It's a
You
meaningless
know,
statement to add
what,
in
what
their
about
race.
the Rivers of Blood speech? Enoch Powell used a bunch of anecdotes.
Who? What?
I'm just British guy.
What does that have to do with what I just said?
My anecdote, like I'm clearly
Your anecdote's meaningless other than just to let us know your experience in life. But there's no broader like relation to the real world. Your anecdote
when you
doesn't bring
think
us
about
closer to having like an understanding of like people, like of different people. Like
what do you think about
on that
Trump shaking hands with Kim Jong Un?
Trump loves dictators, so sounds about right.
Yeah, that's true.
How do you feel about Biden never shaking hands with an authoritarian dictator?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he would
Or
go to
any of the
war
right
with North
people, just
Korea.
shakes hands with everyone, but he never landed on a dictator.
Do you agree with Biden when he said in the first debate we should go to war with North Korea?
I'd have to
No.
see the debate to know if he said that or the clip and what led up to that, the context of it, you know?
It's like coming off of what Trump said, his accomplishments, and Biden like chimped out and was like, "We're going to war." that was actually what he did.
No, I just didn't see that.
It's funny.
Well, anyways, do you want to like defend Trump? You haven't really defended Trump succinctly.
Defend him where?
On his
Defend what?
policies, his actions thus far as president, his accomplishments or lack thereof.
He ended a variety of proxy wars.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
It's positive for the globe. There's less tension between the us and the East.
What proxy wars did he end?
Also, just ending a war it isn't necessarily like a positive thing. It's the way in which you end a war that determines whether or not that's positive or negative. Like, what if we had ended the war with Germany in the during World War II, but how in order to end it we just surrendered the to Germany, would that be positively ending the war? Would that be a good thing? Would that have been a good thing?
So you think Trump should have stayed in Syria?
No, I want you to respond to what I just said. Do you think that ending wars necessarily, or proxy wars, is necessarily a positive thing, just on its face?
Yeah.
So, my example of if we had ended the war with Germany in like 1943 or whatever it was, or 44, but the way the United States would have done it at the time would have been just surrendering to Germany to have ended it earlier, would that have been good? Would that have been a good thing?
It's not really. It's kind of apples to oranges.
It's kind of super relevant because the way in which you end a war matters, not just that you end a war or a proxy war. And we haven't even gotten to like an actual example of a proxy war that he's ended, but we first need to make the distinction of like, is ending conflicts or wars or issues with other between other countries, the the way in which you go about it is more important than just the end result. But you seem to think that it just matter. You just seem to have like kind of like just the talking point of like ending conflicts and wars. Trump did that, so that good. Even though you have no clue what he actually did, it seems like.
What did he actually do?
First, I want you to acknowledge that the way in which you end wars is important. It's not just about ending a
For
war.
sure, I acknowledge that.
So you would agree that if we ended a war with like Afghanistan by surrendering to the Taliban, for example, or ending the conflict there by surrendering to the Taliban and not bringing in the actual Afghanistan government into the talks and into the room for those conversations, that probably wouldn't have been a positive thing, right?
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. Biden fucked that up.
No, Trump's the one who negotiated it and surrendered to the Taliban.
Okay, Biden. It was under the Biden administration.
What was under the Biden administration?
Afghanistan pullout.
The pullout of Afghanistan, yeah, that was under Biden. Did I say anything about the pullout with Afghanistan? I don't remember saying that. Do you remember me saying that, Epic Pants? Oh, he's probably
No.
not here. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I don't remember bringing up the Afghanistan pullout again. But again, it seems as though take it easy. You just have like talking points. What did I say about Afghanistan?
Shit about Trump and them surrendering.
Yeah, we like surrendered to the Taliban without actually including the Afghanistan government into the conversation. So we were able to end the conflict in Afghanistan under Trump, but the way in which he went about it was to surrender to terrorists. We could probably agree that even though he
You,
ended a conflict, it probably wasn't good there in the way he went about it, correct?
right, he didn't fuck up the whole situation.
He surrendered to the Taliban. You don't
Okay, what's
consider that to be
worse?
a fuck up?
What's worse? Just something
Surrendering
on
to the Taliban. That's what's
just
worse.
something on paper, or like actual like material defeat.
Surrendering to the Taliban.
That's just you being biased.
Me being
I think
biased. So you think that surrendering to the Taliban isn't worse than the method by which you remove your presence from a country?
Do you know what they would do with spooks to continue to fix the country? It's already what they did. They subverted the government until it's no longer a threat to us domestically. You know, they're not gonna run. It's a soft
Who are we
victory.
talking about? The Taliban?
Um, Take It Easy is under the impression that because that ending a conflict is necessarily a positive. Well, I guess I kind of got him to concede that the way in which you end conflicts or wars is more important than just ending them.
Yeah, you need guarantees. It's either an absolute victory or guarantee or a conditional. Like right now in the Ukraine, which Trump will fail miserably at. Because both of them won't agree to concessions.
Oh, for the tariff negotiation, quote unquote.
No, for the Ukraine negotiations. He's trying to do peace with the between the two, get a ceasefire and a peace agreement. That'll struggle because none of them will give up demand. Like none of them will cease to, they won't. The Ukraine will want all their land back. They'll want the borders back to 2014, but the Russians won't give that up. That would make Russia look weak. They nothing will happen, and Trump will go on for 5 years, and then that be it, or 4 years, and be gone.
Oh, he just left. He never defended anything. That was unfortunate.
Because he can't defend anything right now.
It's just a bunch of whataboutisms and pivots. Kind of nonstop, actually.
Yeah. I'm surprised he likes Trump getting along with European leaders in the EU and Zelensky. I bet they hate it. Fucking.
Anything that Trump says is good, they think it's good. They're in a cult.
I just think eventually Trump will end up doing something where he'll alienate like a lot of their people.
He literally, so like conservatives in America, quick thing, conservatives in America are super like pro-military, right? Like, or they were very pro-military, and they still to some degree are, or they were very pro cop, police, law enforcement, and all that stuff. But like, Trump has managed to break their brains to where, talking, like Trump talked badly about a prisoner of war, and they liked that. So I mean, it's a cult. I don't know. Trump kind of controls what the narrative is there, and they just all follow along with it, slurping up the Trump cum as it comes their way.
Didn't he call like a guy who died or something a loser or something?
Yeah, that's that POW I was talking about.
Was that POW? Damn, yeah. Bro. Imagine if Biden said something like that.
John McCain.
Yeah, John McCain.
Imagine if Biden said something like that, let's be honest.
Imagine if you could literally
Imagine if he spoke a sentence.
You could literally switch out Trump for Biden. Any quote, any action, his involvement with Jeffrey Epstein and conservatives would literally never shut the fuck up about it. But since it's Trump, it's okay. It's the double standard. Yeah. Whereas like on the left, there's no double standard. We hold I mean, at least I hold my side to account when they fuck up. It's just not even comparable.
Oh no, the left doesn't hold people to account either.
Yeah, give me an example. Being if you feel that way.
Okay, so for one, to be honest, the left and right are heterogeneous anyways, but there are cases of like nobody holding people accountable, doing this dumb left unity shit. This happens on the right too, where it's like, oh, right unity. So
I don't know what that has. That's not a response to what I just asked you.
That's fine. I don't care.
Give me an example.
Well, I don't know. Whenever like you try to hold like Hassan Piker for account on the fact that he's like an ML and he's trying to do stupid.
He is an ML.
Oh, don't be quiet. He is an ML.
Hassan Piker's an illiberal ML that I don't like.
Is he really a representative of the current Democratic Party? Is he a card?
Are we talking about like the left, as in like the center left, or like what are we talking about?
We're talking about the left we're talking about the left as a whole. I thought, but if we want to
As a
like be more
whole?
specific, then I guess we can talk about
The left as a whole is heterogeneous,
it's
so there's
Van
going to be like
Dyke also
I mean,
is
at the end of the day, whether I do or don't pick examples doesn't really matter because again, my point would just be it's heterogeneous. So there's going to be examples of both cases because both the right and left are like varied.
I'm not talking about
And they both have, like,
pundits.
deep
I'm not talking
insight.
about pundits or like people of influence. I thought we were talking about like right now in this discussion, me and you. Like, are you on the right? Would you consider yourself to be on the right being?
God, no.
Oh, I thought you. What the fuck? I thought you were coming at this from the
No.
perspective of like
No.
Trump
What
supporter.
the fuck? No, I'm a fucking a narco-communist. Why the fuck would I come at this with a Trump supporter?
Narco-communist. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I know. Disgusting. I get it.
No, I wouldn't say disgusting. Just illiberal.
That's fine. I would. Yeah, illiberal. Well. What do we mean by illiberal? Because like do you read the academic stuff on like illiberalism or like? Do we mean illiberal? Like,
I don't think any form of communism comports. I don't think any form of communism comports with liberalism.
I agree. I'm just saying, like, it's just people on here, and they're weird.
I'm not.
So it's hard to tell. Like,
no, I'm not like.
You know what I mean?
I'm not like fucking retarded. Like I can make distinctions and like understand the.
I don't know how. Well, to be fair to me, how would I know, right? I just met you like 5 minutes ago.
I was just letting you know, like, for like moving forward. Like I know the deference.
Yeah, I mean, like, so yeah. Well, illiberalism in my mind would be if you're opposed to what they call constitutional liberalism. Would be like, what is illiberal? So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, communism would be against. Yeah.
Okay. Shoot. I don't know. I didn't really come prepared for lefties. I mean,
don't worry about it. I didn't really want to argue. I don't know why I was talking. I was just, I don't know. I got tired of like, what is it? Outgroup homogeny bias. So, I don't know. Don't worry. I hate people on my own side too. Don't worry about it. I just read a lot of like people I don't agree with. So.
You said outgroup homogeny bias?
Is that the term? I might be fucking like.
The perception of outgroup members are more similar to one another than our in-group members.
Yeah.
They're like we're diverse.
Well, so anybody in their in-group within your in-group, you are more likely to pick up on nuances than people in your out-group, and people in your out-group you'll typically homogenize them.
Yeah, like the caricatures of like what a left-leaning person is. It's always interesting to me.
Yeah.
Well, like I think the best example of that is I don't know if you ever watched the Jesse Lee Peterson debate with Destiny.
Yeah,
the streamer. It's like
it's been a long time. But yeah.
There's great examples of that where Jesse Lee Peterson will say, "Were you close to your mother?" You know, and because his assertion or his bias is that like, oh, anyone who was close to their mom growing up, that's the reason why they became like left leaning or like a liberal, for example. I guess.
Yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson is like a poppy like.
Not Jesse Lee Peterson's just
character.
Just retarded, but that's
I get what you're
saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, like if you watch like conservative stuff, they'll be like, "Oh, the left is united. The left is united. We never unite." And then if you watch a lot of lefty stuff, they'll say, "Oh, we're not united, unlike the right." And so it's just a lot of that.
I think that the left is less homogenous than the right.
I don't agree, but that's fine.
I mean, where do you want to?
I do like a lot of research and stuff. So
where do you want to like?
I don't know what we're gonna.
Wait, I guess
this is gonna come down to taxonomy. Is what
this is gonna end up becoming a bunch of class and
class.
Not class. A lot of
like social.
Social group differences is really what that's gonna boil down to. And then I guess.
Well, like I said, it's gonna come down to political taxa and stuff.
Yeah.
And however you're gonna do it.
But either way,
like for example, I would draw a distinction between illiberal conservatism and fascism, but most people don't do. Crunch the two together, which I think is a mistake.
Wait, illiberal conservatism and fascism.
People crunch those together all the time.
What is the defining, separating characteristics?
Oh, okay. So talking about illiberal conservatism. Let me see if I can do this. we're going to be talking about the tradition that like more or less starts around with Louis de Bono, the Joseph Maistre. That starts with like legitimism and stuff. But liberal conservatism believes in like creating this like imperfectionist order. It's non-revolutionary, but it is like tries to be like this non-liberal inegalitarian kind of society. I know that's probably too broad. Whereas like fascism is more revolutionary and trying to build like this wholly new order and everything. It's probably not the best way I can explain it, but
illiberal conservatism. Isn't that like
uh-huh.
Isn't that like an oxymoron? Because isn't like to some
No,
degree
that's
conservatism
well,
just
so
liberal by nature?
that depends. That depends on who you ask in the field. So some people are going to make the argument that because Edmund Burke was a liberal conservative, therefore conservatism is just liberal. I think that reduces a lot of complexity in conservatism. I think that there's actually two sides to conservatism. There's a side of conservatism that accepts constitutional liberalism, and then the other side doesn't. And so yeah, I mean, you get like if you're not counting liberal conservatism, then it's like, well, what do you call Joseph Maistre? And some people will say, oh, just reactionary, but the term reactionary is like, in my opinion, pretty useless of a term. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
What's up, Emperor?
I want this guy to shut his bitch
Mute
ass
him,
up.
remove him, do what you want. It's this guy. People come in here and it's like to like ramble off slurs
to like get people's
rid of
attention,
them.
or to get people's
Yeah,
attention because they
it's
didn't
like
get enough love at home growing up, and it's like
Yeah,
their way of
they
like
think it's
lashing out at the
funny.
world.
They think like, yeah, they think the height of comedy is annoyance, but they're not like their brain hasn't developed enough to know that like just because you can annoy people doesn't necessarily mean you understand humor. But it's whatever.
Yeah, Emperor, do you want to defend Trump?
Yes.
Okay, defend Trump. Like, what do you want to defend Trump on? The economy, immigration. What do you think he's done well as president?
The one thing that I'm not a Trump supporter, by the way, but like.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I don't vote at all.
Would you vote for Trump if you had to choose between Kamala Harris or Trump?
No.
If you had to choose between the two, you'd vote for Kamala then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I want to defend Trump on one thing.
Okay.
And that's his stance on Ukraine.
What's that?
That the U.S. shouldn't get involved into the war, and that it's Zelensky's fault.
Why should the U.S. not be involved?
Because Russia is better than Ukraine.
In what?
I like Russia.
In what way?
I don't know. I don't like.
You just simp illiberal democracies. Is what this is.
I don't like Ukrainians. Ukrainians are stupid.
So you're like just xenophobic towards Ukrainians, I guess. So you just don't like them as a people.
Yeah.
That's
weird.
That's where it like starts and ends for you.
Yeah.
Is it my fault looking for principles? Okay.
Yeah.
I see where I went wrong there. Okay. I thought like
you thought there was something
like
a little bit deeper behind it. Yeah,
but
no.
never mind.
It's just
no.
It's just I'm a bigot. Or is it no? It's just I'm a racist. I guess that's what it boils down to.
Are Ukrainians a race? Let's be honest.
Yeah, maybe a race of people. I mean, a nationality. I guess maybe a nationality. If you want me to be like.
Not that you would know, but like. In the sciences, race is like a social category. It's not actually like.
Yeah, that's why I initially.
The reason
immediately to nationality.
The reason you can be racist against Muslims is if people are racializing Muslims. So if you're racializing Ukrainians, you can be racist against Ukrainians.
Yeah, I guess I'll be more sophisticated, even though this guy doesn't deserve the deference.
I know. I just like explaining. Any excuse to explain things, I'll just take it. I don't care.
That's fair.
I don't care.
So you're cool with Russia invading sovereign nations? Got it. All right, cool.
Yeah, I think Russia has a really cool language.
Are you like? You're definitely memeing. There's no way.
No, her language is actually pretty cool. I studied a little bit of it.
No, you're memeing. There's no way. You're either memeing or like genuinely
What?
your brain has been brain rotted by Russian
Let me get some
propaganda.
image.
It's one of the
What if
two.
what if I start speaking Russian?
Speak Russian.
Привет, меня зовут Devin, got to be звук, как ты ладно, сука, блядь.
What'd you call my mother? Okay.
I have no clue what you said, but cool.
You know what a weeaboo is? you know, like was it Rusaweeb?
Are
What is
you?
it? What's it? What's it? Russian? Slavaboo? Is it Slavaboo? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's called the Slavaboo. Okay.
I'm a gopnik.
Although for the record, with what you said just now, that to me it could have been literally any language. If you're saying it's Russian, I guess it's Russian.
That sounded like Russian.
It sounded like
I could count from 0 to 10 in Russian too.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's a cool party trick.
I can also count from 0 to 10, just not Russian. Can you count to 11?
Are you from?
Do
Do you have like
far?
family members, like, or do you have like ties to Russia?
No, I'm Romanian.
You're Romanian?
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Wait, do you live in Romania?
No, I live in the U.S.
Were you born in the U.S.?
Yes.
Oh, so you're an American with like you're an American. Okay, could just
Yeah,
say
but my
that.
mom or my grandma, she came here on a green
Yeah,
card, and it
yeah.
expired. Her visa expired.
Oh, we probably should have like deported her if she stayed here illegally then, right?
Yeah, probably, but it's whatever.
No, it's not whatever. Jeez, that's terrible. It's
Well,
horrible.
I'm still a U.S. citizen, so
I
I
mean,
can't get deported.
I don't know. I mean, you only were here because your grandmother committed an illegal action. I don't know. I don't know if your parents wouldn't technically be citizens if Trump got his way with the birthright citizenship thing, which would make you not a citizen also. So I don't know about that.
Llama,
man.
Llama, are you like a centrist liberal?
Centrist liberal? What do you mean by that?
Oh God, I don't know. I don't really want to do explanations in front of Emperor here.
Oh.
Okay, so I would do you like Locke, John Locke?
Is he
There you
like
go.
a
Are you more
philosopher?
Lockean or are you more Rousseauian? Never mind, I don't care anymore.
John Locke? You said John Locke?
Would you describe yourself as liberal? Would you describe yourself as liberal?
Yeah.
Or no?
I'm a
he's
liberal.
a normal
Okay,
lib.
never mind.
He's a normal lib.
That answers my question.
I'm
then,
as
okay.
liberal as it gets, dog. I don't know.
I don't think well, it depends on how you see it, but okay.
I think that I'm gonna be a part of like a new form of liberalism that's that's incoming. That's gonna be whatever the fuck happened to conservatives or neoconservatives. That sounds like
Grab
a
her
fake
by the
word.
pussy.
That sounds like a fake
Grab
word.
her by the
But whatever happened to the neocons of like the early 2000s where they became like super fashy, I feel like that's what's eventually gonna. I don't intend on ever becoming fashy, but I feel a lot more hawkish and a lot more okay with maybe some stuff that's bordering on not being liberal. I'll just put it that way.
I'm a commie.
Not commie. Jesus.
No, I'm commie.
I think that being
This is a lovely
understands
conversation.
the point that I'm making.
You want hawkish foreign policy. Yes.
No, I want hawkish domestic policy. I want to deport all of these illiberal fucks from my country.
Well, then I will say hawk. Well, that's just consistent. I would just policy then,
I want hawkish domestic policy, but not like actually deport. I'm talking like maybe I just want like lawfare against the people who have been committing crimes.
Would you want
be held to account?
Would you want like a liberal liberal democracy, but with heavy cordon sanitaire, whatever they call it in Europe?
Whatever allows for Gavin Newsom to be as unhinged as Trump, but like doing it from like doing it by actually following the law and just like instead of waiting for Merrick Garland to assign a special prosecutor like 2 years into Biden's presidency, I would have wanted that to happen immediately. Like, stop playing by like the rules of decorum and all that good stuff. Like, I want that
Would
hawkish
you want?
pass towards people that are committing crimes.
Do you want to like, Chrissy, but like it's like harder on what parties get the form and all that kind of stuff, or do you want like a liberal autocracy?
I I think anyone that is doing like anti-democratic stuff and it's illegal, I want them to be pursued. I don't care if it's the left or the right.
You know that's an option though, right? Liberal autocracy.
I
Like,
wouldn't
that is
be.
an option.
Is that better? Does that betterly describe
That's
what
up
I
to
am?
you. I can. Do you like Singapore? Do you like Singapore?
I really don't. I guess I don't really have
Singaporeans.
opinions about. I don't really have an.
You like Kazakhstan? You like?
I don't like
Taiwan?
autocracy.
I like Kazakhstan.
I don't like
Borat.
autocracies in
I
general.
like Borat.
Okay, so just like a restrictive, have more restrictive like liberal democracy.
Being. I understand where
No,
you're coming from, and
no.
I'm trying to. I
What?
know him
Where am I
personally.
coming from?
No. I know him personally. I'm just gonna explain to you his some beliefs. I know what you mean.
Okay.
He's super democracy pilled. Like no matter what,
Okay.
like democracy has to survive, right?
The
He's
US
a big
is a
believer in the
democracy.
Constitution of the U.S. and it being able to change. With
The US is not a democracy.
Yeah, he wants more harder. He wants harder sanitation, like party sanitation laws.
We're a representative democracy, though.
Yeah, it's a type of democracy,
Yes.
dipshit. So thank you.
Yes, I know.
That's like saying
I'm
not
a
Kia
conservative.
and him being like, you drive a Soul, not a Kia. It's a Kia Soul, dipshit.
True.
Look, I'm not the kind of person. It's a republic, not a democracy.
But yeah, no. He's a huge believer in how our government functions, the institutions we've built, and like,
he likes Madisonian system, and he's a big fan of Montenescu. Like
incremental change, like over.
Yes,
like
you like Montenescu.
long periods of time. Yes, it's good.
I'm gonna go troll some other servers.
Like
See you guys.
All right, see you later, retard.
Yeah, goodbye, Emperor.
No,
that was fun, I guess.
But no, I don't like. I wouldn't want to be like a liberal autocracy because that's would be antithetical because it's non-democratic.
I was just saying that was an option if you didn't know. But not that I should be helping you, but you know.
Helping me, like with my arguments or my.
No, with like what options there are for you, for like your ideology or what like specific terminologies and stuff.
Oh, I'm pretty good at like I guess sorting it out if you present me with things. Or ideas.
No, I got it. You want like you just.
Yeah, I just want.
You just
want
want to do like a.
Sorry, you go.
You know. The existing party system to be a lot more sanitaire, as they'd say, or militant democracy. That's a funny term, but yeah, you just don't want liberal parties being able to run. I get it. That used to be like more. That used to be more common position.
I mean,
in Europe.
They technically should be able to run. I'm okay with that, like in principle, but I don't think they should gain popularity. Otherwise, I think there's something severely wrong.
But they can't get like subsidies because the way that like current liberal democracies work is they like give subsidies to like liberal parties that are for liberal constitution. Well, they used to, but they would like give them subsidies and stuff
to be able to run.
You'd have a lot of like what they call like party cartelization and stuff. So you would just like disempower or disenfranchise them essentially for being unable to get power. Yeah. Although by that point, I don't know why you wouldn't just.
At that point, you're just a liberal autocracy or whatever.
No, you can make you can have you could legally say, oh, only these 4 parties are allowed to exist and no other parties are allowed to exist. They effectively do that all the time anyways.
I mean, I guess you could technically. Well, no, the problem isn't with the different parties. The problem is with the fact that somebody within was able to hijack a party, I guess. an illiberal
Yeah.
person. I think that's.
But the way you would prevent that is if you had better checks on that within those party organizations.
Yeah, I agree.
Because when Trump ran 2015 down the escalator or whatever, like you could have been like, oh well, run a check and be like, oh, your policies are liberal, and then like just bar him from being able to run.
I don't know about bar him, but like the American people should have not wanted him. Like I just don't understand how he could have gained popularity. Like there's an issue there.
Well, I wouldn't appeal too much to like majoritarianism. I'm sure you know, as like someone who's for liberal democracy. Right? You want more minoritarian guardrails and all that. So I don't know why you wouldn't just say, well, look, we ran up the check, and you believe in liberal things, so you're not allowed to hold public office.
No.
I mean, Germany did that. I mean, Germany did that with like.
I mean, no, technically, I still think that's not good. I think that you should still have the option. Like, you should still be able to. But like, if what you're running on just doesn't comport with, or I don't know, maybe it's just an education problem, or I don't know, or a media consumption problem. I have no fucking clue.
Here's a perfect solution, okay? There has to be stronger repercussions towards media that spread misinformation knowingly.
I think that's good way of putting it. What are your thoughts on that being?
I'm an anarchist. What do you think my thoughts are on state policy?
I forgot you already said that you're. I forgot you said you're.
Like, what do you think my thoughts are on any of it?
True.
I just
My
don't want to talk about
bad.
anarchism.
Holy
I don't
shit.
care.
I'm getting a call.
What do you think about the state institution?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I spaced out that you said you're an anarcho-communist. My bad.
What is Zan? Is he like-minded to
You
your
can ask him.
positions?
I'm a lib.
Or lib?
I'm like bordering socialist in most policies, right? I'm pretty left-leaning in a lot of shit. A lot of meaningful ways.
Bordering socialist.
Yeah, no, like genuinely.
You should have just stopped with lib.
Shut the fuck up. Don't you?
Look, as long as you're not coming here and
genuinely
you're like, I'm a
the problem with like even talking to communists is the purity testing. Even when I was a communist, I was like, you don't really truly believe in half of this shit. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro. I don't.
Well,
yeah,
so
none of us
that
are fully gonna agree.
requires.
That's fine.
Sure,
That's kind of the point.
and there are varieties, but I have like a.
Yeah,
I do taxo, right? And I have a strict understanding of what all the
if you vote for someone that agrees with you on every fucking policy position, you're either a retard and you're voting for yourself, or you're schizophrenic. No one is gonna.
Good thing I don't vote. Then. Okay,
yeah,
I don't
see,
vote.
that's what I mean. You don't. You're not
politically effective. I know.
Yeah, you're not politically. Why would you?
That's fine. That's fine.
But like, then what's the point of just yapping?
I don't know. You're making a good argument for I should leave.
No. I like this
anyway,
comes from
so
like
what
an
I'm
actual
saying
human
is,
perspective. Is like what is
can
your? Because I agree with you. In the end goal, I'd be a fucking communist. Like
no,
I
I
want the world to get to that, and I truly
be
believe
like Llama.
we can.
Come on.
Shut up.
No, be more consistent. Like, actually, you're gonna believe in liberalism. Do liberalism. You can do welfare and be liberal. They do it all the time. You don't have to call
goes beyond
welfare.
I think I have like radical views about our healthcare system. I have a lot of that shit.
Yeah, you can have like the whole government run all the healthcare, and that's still liberal. You just do that. There's central economic planning in like some liberal states. You just do that.
I mean, you could.
That's okay.
Yeah, you could. There are ways around it. I just don't think it's. Maybe I'm just too pessimistic. I think it's doable. I don't think it's possible because of our political system.
He's cynical. He's getting older. He's about to be 30.
Shut the fuck up. You're older than I am. Kill yourself. I'm like thinking of our age. I'm like, you're the one who's a year older than I, bitch. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Old ass bitch. Fucking boomer ass. Fuck you.
That's
I
funny.
mean, you could, yeah, right. I agree with you, but like, I think you'd have to like, I don't know. I'd want communism in the sense that one day we could like democratically decide that like this is this is easy. We have everything we need to build this system coherently. We have good ideas. We have functional planning around it. All this kind of shit, and
We
we
have a
agree.
society
Hey,
that's
let's fucking do it. Yes, that's
that's
built for it. It's where
or bought
it's
in.
more
Sorry.
possible. And I wish that was in my lifetime. I genuinely do. Like if I could zoom to that period and just live through that, fuck yes. But like
I've
I
heard
don't
the
like the world
Vosh
I'm in.
point. I understand.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Look, I watch people I hate, so.
I don't even watch anymore. Fuck you.
Well, that's
Maybe
you did
maybe it
one
is
thing
the
right.
Vosh remnants. Okay, maybe it is infecting my brain.
I look. The thing we all can agree on is that Vosh should die.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
look, Llama. I'm reaching across the aisle. We're doing overlapping consensus. We're
I
gonna do a policy, and it's
don't necessarily mind Vosh.
Are you calling for Vosh's death?
I don't necessarily
Llama?
mind Vosh. What? No.
Disgusting.
Wait, why?
Damn, this
What's wrong?
coalition.
What's wrong with not?
I don't
think
like,
that
I don't like this moderate faction in our coalition that we just formed 2 minutes ago that doesn't want to kill Vosh.
I don't want to kill
He
Vosh.
got your ass. He got your ass.
We got his ass?
No.
Coalition of moderates.
Llama, he got your ass.
Why? Because I don't mind Vosh?
Yep.
I don't mind. Well, I don't like his
That's
politics, but I don't mind him as a person. I don't like his politics, but like I think him as a person, he's not like a.
All right.
I'm
Life in prison. Okay, I get it. Look. We'll
Yeah,
start
I don't
the
think
concessions
he
now.
doesn't need to
Life
go
in
to
prison.
Alligator Alcatraz, but he can go to like I don't know,
Alligator
just
Alcatraz.
the regular Alcatraz. Thank you.
You see
Love
the Lincoln Project thing? You see the Lincoln Project thing with that? But they were like, we're gonna put Trumpers in that Alligator Alcatraz.
No, I don't believe in doing that. Except for the ones that have committed crimes. Then I can get real
All right,
liberal.
Bill Maher.
Then I can get real,
Bill Maher.
Then I can get real liberal about what the crimes are that would constitute that.
Is that all y'all do? Is just waiting here for randos?
Yes, and it's fun because I waited in the server for like 6 months to be able to create my own room, and now I get a Shadow Realm ban whoever I don't like, and it's a little bit of a power trip, and I don't care. I like it.
We're the same level. How come? But so I don't know how to make a room. I'm stupid. That's why I'm a communist, right? I don't know how to make a room.
That's why you're fucking commie, dumbass.
Right, exactly.
Idiot.
Politically ineffective.
You're right.
Politically and discordly effective.
Okay, tell me how to make a room. Okay, tell me how to make a room now.
You go to Creative Voice, join room to Creative Voice. It'll be what it's called.
Okay.
And then I recommend changing your name to something that would interest people into like debate a communist or something.
I'm trying to maximize disinterest.
You don't want people to go in your room?
No, I want to make a room, but then only I can. It's my room, right?
It's mine. No girls allowed.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wait, you can make it to where there's only one person allowed to be in it.
You're right. That's what I'll do.
And it's another dude.
No, one person isn't just yourself.
We'll
like,
have
you
a
can literally
gay
make the
sleepover.
limit one.
Oh, Jesus.
You're right. I can always have a gay sleepover with myself. Right.
You could. That is
an asexual sleepover. Is it gay being attracted to yourself if you're a guy?
Yes.
It's
yeah.
Autophilia, I think, is the term.
Would that actually be classified, categorized as like homosexual though?
I would categorize you as a homosexual.
So you'd categorize a woman who was attracted to themselves like lesbian or homosexual as well?
Yeah, I'd go up to them, point, and laugh at their face and say, and run away.
Amazing.
Wow. So all narcissists are
Damn,
gay.
it's like liberals from the 2010s are back. We're back to
Damn right, baby.
What do you mean?
Back to our roots.
We're back to the civil unions. Huh?
Look, I'm for the cool shit. I'm not for the not cool shit, and that's how the shit works.
By the way, Kara, my gal brought me a McDonald's Coke and pizza.
Your gal.
My woman.
Kind of pizza.
I'm glad you're from the 50s.
Pepperoni.
Welcome to the 21st century.
Dipshit, what kind? Pizza Hut? What?
Oh no, just we had some frozen, so she just baked them.
We had the same thing. Had a Red Baron one. Best fucking ones.
You gotta get that Papa John's because Papa's in the house.
You ever see that meme with Papa John's?
Oh, shut the fuck up. I didn't care about the meme, okay? Every time I get my local Papa John's, bitch, okay, they undercook that motherfucker. I get stuffed crust because I'm a fat little piggy, right? But they undercook it.
You pay $40 for the food poisoning. That's the experience.
No, I feel like shit. Every time.
This guy has, for the record, this guy has, is it IBS?
It's fucking something like that. Yeah.
We all get a little
fucking
IBS
double
now,
tears.
don't we?
Like his gut is fucked.
Papa John, I can't eat it anymore, dude. Genuinely. It's so sad. I miss it. You know what? Fuck them because they got expensive too.
It's because you're gay.
They raise their prices because I'm a queer.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
That's fucked up.
It's a little fucked up, but you know.
A little.
You should take the llama position, and you should like fire a warhead at them for not accepting you as gay. A pro-gay rights hawkish policy.
I am pretty hawkish foreign policy-wise, TBH. Is that
no, really? I'm so surprised. That's crazy.
Is that normal? Is that normal for us liberal folk?
What happened?
It's normal for you, I guess.
For hawkishness amongst liberals, is that for foreign policy?
Is that normal for? I don't know. You want me to say yes?
All I know is I'm a banger mom.
Just depend on the times, like where we're at.
Depends on the liberal. Yeah. Well, sure, times are gonna affect.
I mean, I spent 6 years in the army. That might be part of it.
Have you ever
Yeah, that typically is.
It's because your mom.
I'm sorry.
I'm banging your mom.
Hello, intrusive piece.
Lemon, have you ever served abroad?
Is there an extrusive potato? Different thing.
Sorry. There's a bunch of talking. I got asked a question. I'm sorry. Who? Was that intrusive?
Yeah, that was me. I was asking if you ever served abroad.
Oh no, I never had to get deployed overseas. My mission for my unit was stateside, and it was we were a non-deployable unit.
Oh, I see. Very cool 6 years, by the way. I bet that really formed you, right?
Into the person I am for some things, yeah.
Oh, nice, nice.
Thank you for your service.
I bet when you go through this life-changing experience, it changes you as a person. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, quick thing. Timid.
Yeah.
Are you gay?
No, pause. Timid.
Sorry.
What's up?
You I'm gonna mod you. You don't even have to say anything. You're getting modded in my room. You have an Anakin PFP with the Battlefield 6 beta fucking thing over it. Like, holy fuck.
Oh no.
You sure you're not gay?
You're so fucking.
Wait, Llama, do you like
gay.
the prequels?
I'm gay.
No,
The prequels are the
Llama.
best. The prequels are the best.
Oh, that's the worst opinion you have.
They're the best. Sorry.
That's the worst opinion you have.
For the record,
Okay.
no. For the record, Revenge of the Sith is the best.
Okay.
Out of all.
Okay. So wait. Before anything, I want to say this: the prequels were, especially Episode 3. Like Episode 3 was already great, but when Clone Wars came out, it just made the prequels better.
It literally, what's that called? It augmented it magnified or what's the word?
I'm not
still
5
think,
years old.
I still think that the last season of Clone Wars is the best part of Disney Star Wars that we got.
It is cinema.
Yeah, it's like the best.
Yes, and let me guess, you like Rogue One?
Rogue One was okay.
Yeah. Like I didn't love it or hate it, but I was like, okay, like I think for film wise, it is Disney's best Star Wars film.
I don't know how you could defend George, but I guess if you're like really young, I mean, you're young, so you don't know about the fuckery that is George Lucas, and you watch these movies when you're
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you, guy.
a kid. But us older folks remember the fuckery of George Lucas.
How
so.
old are you, Timid?
I'll be 28 here end of August.
28?
Boomer.
Wait,
yeah.
Yo, August B-Day. Fuck, dude, everything about you, man. Okay, do you like Trump?
I do. I voted for him.
Fuck!
Yeah, you know what's funny? The worst position Timid had is still the prequels to me. Like I'm more mad about the prequels thing than him being a conservative.
All of your beliefs
no.
lead to conservative, and somehow you're a liberal. Look at you. Everything about you screams conservative.
Everything about me does just scream conservative.
I know.
It?
I love you, dog, but you look like a conservative. Now.
I have a mullet.
Was that you screaming fuck a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh, a bad thing, dude. I voted for Kamala Harris, dog.
Yeah, you know he did because he called her Mamala.
Mamala.
I said that as a joke, but yeah. I actually saw that bit after the election. I was like, when did this happen? But anyways, yeah, it was fuck is in a bad way. Like, Timid.
Gotcha.
I don't... Timid, I don't want to...
Take your phone out of the fucking ocean. Take it out of your fish tank. I don't care what you do. Put your hand in the fucking shark tank. Take it out.
Wait, are you talking right now, Swish?
Yeah. Sounds like it.
So his boat capsized.
It must have.
Sorry for
find
destroying
land.
Your ears. Jesus.
Find land.
That was just the one thing. Fuck.
This is an SOS.
It's just the one thing. Me and him got along on everything else, but that one thing.
God.
I mean, I bet you like guns too, don't you?
I like shooting them.
Why would he not like guns?
I mean, I like guns.
I mean, like, weren't you like in the military, like you just said? So,
yeah.
like, don't you also like shooting guns?
I love
like on
no.
days off.
No, that was a positive thing. Like, yeah, I love guns. I love
okay,
guns.
okay.
I mean, I believe in like some regulation stuff, but like nothing that you probably wouldn't agree with, that you would disagree with.
You know, I mean, strong background checks. Anyone with a criminal record should not be able to own a firearms.
Parents should
people
get
with water
or
mines,
not parents.
People who are drowning with water mines.
If people, here's probably my most extreme take on guns. I think if your gun gets stolen and it was due to a lack of responsibility.
Someone's whispering in their mic. I don't know who the hell that is.
I'm muting him.
Can we take Fish's guns away?
Yeah, let's take his guns away. I think my most extreme take on guns, like when it comes to like, some people would probably call this anti-gun, but I don't care. I think that if your gun is unsecured and it hurts somebody, like somebody hurts themselves with it, like a child or like a disabled person, or someone takes it and uses it to go harm others intentionally, you should have culpability in the court of law. Like there should be legislation for that. I think. Like criminally. I don't know what I don't know what the crime would be or the severity of the punishment, but there should be punishment. That's pretty much all I got.
You get killed by firing squad.
So, like, as you know, like there are gun safeties and gun, not regulars that take this stuff seriously. Whether they put it in a safe or a lockbox somewhere in their house where a child, like doesn't know, or unless that child or person is already gun trained, doesn't know like now where that gun is.
Correct.
Like whenever, but I think by the age of 5 or 6, I learned about gun safety, and I didn't even know that my dad even like had a gun like in the house.
Yeah.
Because he just hit it so well. He hit it like under like the floor thing, like the floorboard.
Well, for the record, if it's if it's secured and you're able to show that it was secured, I mean there'd have to be I would like the legislation where there'd have to be like approved storage devices, like from the ATF or whatever, whoever would do the regulation for it, to where like you have to like have that to store your guns.
Yeah.
And they don't have to be
Mhm.
expensive. I think there'd be a good market for it. People would
Right,
make them.
right.
But I don't know. I think everyone should do like some sort of like hunter safety or like gun safety training in their lifetime. I think it's unfortunate that a lot
Mhm.
of people don't.
Yeah,
Just
no, like yeah.
like there's so many like little things I guess that
Mhm.
I don't know.
Okay, honestly, like it's hard for me to believe, like that you're a liberal. I'm sorry, but it's so hard for me.
It's
I'm
completely
like a
believable. It's
raging
completely
liberal.
believable in my
I'm
mind.
a raging liberal, except if you met me in person, you probably wouldn't think, just appearance wise.
Mhm. I mean,
Dog, I have a
that's just
mullet.
exactly my point.
Ugh.
What do you drive?
A Ford F-150.
Hey, okay then. Like what? Were you raised in California? I'm just curious.
No, Nebraska, small town.
Wow.
Not like
Where did the
not like a real small,
brother,
like 20K.
brother, we went to Yee Yee High School.
Yeah, we went to a
Yee.
we went to a high
Like,
school
we
that had to
had
bring your
drive your
tractor
own
to school
tractor.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I live by a city, and like I drive a Honda Civic.
Damn right, as you fucking should.
Honda
That
Civic.
gas mileage is great.
It really is, honestly.
Honda
And
Civic's
like,
kind of gay though. I'm not gonna lie.
shut up. You have a Ford.
That's
Civic
also
save,
true. Yeah, your ass.
Honda Civics save great gas mileage. Who the fuck said they suck?
Exactly.
It's
I know, right?
they
Who the
don't
fuck
suck.
is sitting
They're
on
gay.
Hondas?
It's still gay.
Fuck you.
Moving on.
Moving
I'm
on.
gay as fuck, but their Hondas are good cars.
It is good
No,
on
they're
gas.
good,
It is good
but
on
gay.
gas, but it is gay.
What's
A car could be good on gas and gay.
I'm
They're
not
exclusive.
That is true. You've won me over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Logic and ruling. What's up?
Oh, I was just saying. See, he gets it.
See?
Anyways, wait. Do like the little quiz. Do like the little quiz, Timid. Like things I
What's the
like
little
or
quiz?
believe or support.
Oh, like isn't that like a whole like AI thing or something that like they take a test online or some shit?
Compass thing.
Yeah, do like a political compass test on me.
All right, here, hold on.
You don't have
here,
to like
I'll
look
pull-
an actual one up. You can just ask questions too if you want.
Are you gay? Do you have blue hair?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
I mean, you can look one up if you want.
Yeah, here.
Did you vote for Trump
okay.
because of like the anti-corruption stuff and all that? Like you thought he would like kind of protect the Constitution, or was there a different reason?
It's probably either
voted-
immigration or. Oh no, sorry. You give your take. Sorry. Timmy.
No, like
I'm not gonna talk
I was gonna say immigration. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my bad. I was right.
Are
And then
you-
the economy, like tariffs and ending wars, probably.
Well, us going, war with us almost going to war with Iran really didn't help us there, but
I know it's
are
kind of hard to
you
square that. Anyways,
Llama
continue.
wants to go to war with Iran.
I would love to go to war with Iran, but hey, for the
I would love to go to war with Iran, but yet again,
but for the record, I didn't vote for a president who said he was gonna end all wars, so you know.
Okay, here, quiz, perfect.
How warmongers are cool and consistent.
They
okay,
are.
okay.
I am very consistent.
Do you believe in smaller government or bigger government?
That's such
this quiz is
that's
terrible.
kind of that's
Holy
just
fuck.
that's way too broad.
It's always the first one. They haven't changed this one in a fucking decade.
You know,
All right, here.
Trash. The
Not
first
that
one's
any of you know this, but
I
you know
mean,
what limited government
I can bring up
actually
the one
means?
from AI if you want me to. The one
it's
from
like
Instagram.
The overreach and shit. It's not just...
Because
No.
small or big government.
No, wait. Not that any of you know this. Not that limited government meant constitutional governance. It didn't refer to like intervention. It meant to like whether or not the government was beholden to like constitutional regulations and rules.
Give me one
That's
second,
what like
guys, I'll be
limited
right
government
back.
used to mean. It's not until like 20 years ago that it mean like you want to deregulate things.
Oh, cringe.
I think deregulation and limited government are two separate things. I've kind of felt that way. Because
Well, I mean, you just know this. Limited government is like one of the bases of like constitutional liberalism.
I don't
which
know.
just means that, like I said, so.
Because like, do we? I don't know. I don't think.
We what?
The removal of regulations would be would necessarily shrink government. I mean, it could in some ways, but I don't think it's like a square. Don't think it maps out
My point
squarely.
was just that limited government referred to a constitutional government. That was my whole point. Whether or not you regulate businesses or not is a whole other thing.
I
That was my
agree.
only point.
I agree. Which is why it's weird that they get kind of mixed in together with the
But
smaller, bigger, limited.
that's because all these quizzes do policy questions, and people think policy is like equates to ideology, and it's actually reversed. But whatever.
Policy relates to ideology. No, your ideology, like, what's that called? Your ideology infers all of your political, or all your policy
Oh,
positions.
yes, but it's so. I don't. If you talk
Or
about
informs it. Sorry.
ideology is, if we talk about ideology, what ideology is in academia, you have to do like a minimum condition set, and then downstream when you get into morphology, which is the manifestation of the minimum set, then policies show up. But that's like an end thing, right? What I'm saying is the problem with political quizzes is they do they do it in reverse. They try to judge your ideology by policy, and that's going in reverse. Policy is downstream. Once policy is set, once after you've established a ton of things beforehand. So, for example, if you go to one of these quizzes and you say,
Not to mention,
I'm against
weirdly, culture can literally influence ideology, which then influences the fucking policy, I guess, support. Is that a fair point?
whatever
Like cultural
the
relevance to certain topics?
yeah, well, that's going to have a bearing on the morphology and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll have a bearing necessarily. Well, the point I was going to say is if you do a quiz and you're against abortion, you're against gay marriage, and it says conservative, even though like there are liberals who have been against both.
Against abortion, well, like my grandma's
yes.
she's been a lifelong Democrat, but she is a
party identification
a devout Catholic who's anti abortion, but
right.
she's pretty much Democrat like on every other
yes.
point.
Well, in Europe, then she'd probably be what they would call a Christian Democrat, if you know what that is. Because in Europe, that's a whole big thing.
Anyways, what's up, Timid?
Oh, yeah. I was going to go on because I took this other test through AI on Instagram, and I can read you those questions.
Okay, yeah. What's up?
Oh, I can figure out what you are. It's not that hard.
Let's see if I can find it now. Okay, are you Republican or Democrat? Okay.
Yeah, Bean, can you send me your mom's number real quick? I just gotta check something.
My mom's number? No,
yeah, just
I'm
real
good.
quick.
She doesn't have a number.
Just
real quick.
Your mom's number?
No, it's not what you think, bro. I promise. I just wanna.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter. My mother doesn't have a number.
What's
so it
the
wouldn't
best
matter
way
what I
to
think.
create?
Can I get can we become pen pals?
Economic opportunities. Invest in public programming to support
Are we in
working
the
families.
Wait, just a sec. Timothy's doing a thing.
What's the best way to create economics opportunities? Investing in public programs and supporting work to support the working family, or B, reducing and letting business drive to economy growth?
I mean, both, depending on what sector.
Yeah, I said B. So, that's going to lead me towards red.
Oh, is that literally all it is? Oh, are you giving us your answers to it?
Well, no. Well, yeah, there's, A was investing in public programmings and supporting the working families, and then reducing and letting business drive economy growth. I said B for that. So, and that's the red answer. A, now what's the blue answer?
Well, I mean,
all right.
You could literally believe in both. Though, it just depends. What would you lean more towards? Although, wait, why would? I'm so confused. Is that even a right left question?
Apparently, it is.
Wait, Being, unmute.
What's up?
Funding towards public.
Here, I can hear. I'll share
funding,
the answer.
Where?
Did you hear what he said? The question.
Kind of. I would need to reiterate it.
Are you
Here,
like
hold
So
on,
I'm like
keeping
hold
the
on.
reading
side chat?
something at the same time.
I'm gonna post this in the side chat. Give me 1 second.
Funny. Red for conservative. That's funny.
Because, but I think I'm pretty pro capitalism.
Oops.
And that doesn't.
When it comes to personal safety, which approach makes more sense?
Hold on.
Shit.
Oh, it's gone.
Hold on. Wrong one. Okay, copy. Okay. There it is.
What's the best way to create economic opportunity? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this test, if you say A, the test is going to say liberal. If you say B, it's going to say conservative.
But the
Even
thing
though these are just accidental things.
is, that's like so stupid.
Yes, yes. As to my point, what I did like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's so what happened was
Wait, because like you can look at this in two different like. I bet you would agree, Tim, that there are certain sectors where investing in public programs and infrastructure would be a lot better than letting like the private sector sort it out. Like the private sector is never going to sort out public roads.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So like that would be
Yeah,
there'd be more interest in investing into the public programs and infrastructure, for example, to create economic growth there. But like when it comes to reducing as regulations on maybe AI, that or whatever, that would help if you had that done in the private sector. So, but that doesn't mean that you're red or blue because you. This is like just an econo. This I don't know. I think
it's an American quiz.
we're a mixed economy, so like you can
Yeah.
support both and be red or blue.
Mm-hmm. All right, here now. Let me ask you the next question. What role should the government?
If this quiz was during the progressive period, it'd probably say conservative because conservative. There was a lot of progressives in the there's a lot of conservatives in the progressive period who are like pro welfare and trust busting and all that.
What role should the government play in healthcare? A. Ensuring that every civilian has access to affordable healthcare. B. Allowing competitive and involvement to improve healthcare quality.
The first, I don't think the private sector has done a good job of sorting out healthcare. I mean, we could just look at outcomes with being
I mean,
first world country.
statistically speaking, most Americans would agree that the private healthcare is garbage, and they prefer government healthcare. Or you
the
could do like
government to
government
at least,
opt-in or
the
whatever.
government to at least figure out a way to like make it more like I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I'm not a policy like a legislator, but there has to
You
be a
can
way
do
that the government could figure that out.
Most countries do it to where there's a government option and then there's still private options. That's what most people do in the world.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to something like that for sure. I'm assuming this quiz is a little bit less granular than that, though.
Yeah. This one I don't understand how it's either or, but it's what is the best way to reform education? Increasing funding for public schools or expanding school choices and voucher programs?
Well, that's just a. Are you in support of public funding or tax funding going towards private schools, or tax money going towards like private schools, right?
Well, the private school I went to was funded by the church.
Public education. It's a public education question.
But if you said, public vouchers, that would go. Or those. So vouchers are basically like the state giving like money towards private schools to help people to be able to afford them, right? Yeah, I don't like my tax money going towards that. I'm not a fan of that. I'm more of a. I mean, I went to a private school for a while as well. I went to a Catholic school growing up for a bit.
I mean, the irony of all this is what you call like deregulation, like what you call like non-interfering is interfering. Like the state has to interfere in itself to allow this deregulation, so it's always it's like always interfering.
All right, next question. What is the best way to reform the tax code? A. Increase taxes on the wealthy to reduce income quality. B. Lower taxes across the board to boost economic growth.
Economic growth.
Yep.
Okay.
I agree.
Wait, what's the other?
Yeah.
Is that the only two?
If you wanted to boost economic growth, you would lower taxes more for the bottom than the top because the people at the bottom spend more than the people at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's the question again? Can you restate the question one more time?
What is the best way to reform the tax code? A. Increasing tax on the wealthy to reduce income quality. B. Lower taxes across the board to boost the economy growth.
To boost economic growth. What's the best way to reform the tax code?
I personally think it's lower taxes across the board.
Well, I think that also it depends. Also, like we're missing a huge part of the equation. What do we wanna? What do we wanna spend? Like,
Mm-hmm.
like what do we want our government to spend money on? Because what if what if by lowering the taxes across the board to, I guess, stimulate economic growth, we are ineffective at funding our military, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
You
you
could
cut
always do the
those,
Bill Clinton thing, which was, if anyone knows what the Bill Clinton thing was.
Which one was what? What
Oh,
besides
Bill
Monica?
Clinton cut. Bill,
Besides
Bill
Monica.
Clinton both. So
I'm sorry.
Bill
Go on.
Clinton, if I remember correctly, there was a surplus or whatever. Last time the government had a surplus was under Bill Clinton because he did this. He cut taxes while also boosting spending, and no one's
Mm-hmm.
ever like people forget you. People don't know you could do that, but he was like the last guy to do that, and that's why there was like a budget surplus,
Mm-hmm.
very briefly.
wait, he cut taxes while also cutting spending?
Boosting spending.
Oh,
Yeah.
boosting
No,
spending.
he boosted spending. Yeah.
Wait, he spent more and cut taxes?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
we
can
had a
try to
surplus
find a
because of
thing
that?
for you. Well, I could try to find a thing for you if you want.
What did he spend on? Just curious.
What do you spend the
Are you
government
asking me?
surplus on?
Like where did that spending go towards?
The budget, the surplus. I could try to find it again. I'd have to look. I'd have to figure out what exactly we got spent on. It's gone now for obvious reasons, but yeah, Bill Clinton was the last president in the fiscal year with a budget surplus in
I know that he had a budget
98 to
surplus, but I'm curious on
2001.
like what his spending went towards. I was just curious what he boosted spending
Oh,
towards.
it went to programs, the usual
Your
programs you
resort.
think of, like SNAP and I don't know why I'm blanking on it. I think old people get. I don't know why I'm blanking on it right now.
Social
The shit,
Security?
the fucking great,
Social
yes, the
Security.
Great New Society stuff. Yes, yes. Because this was during that like third way liberalism thing that was going on in the 90s.
Anyways, what's the?
Let's see. Hold on. How should history be taught in schools? Focusing on national achievements and unfairing and unflying narrative.
An
A
what? Sorry.
Air an unfine narrative. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Is there an R in there? Unrefined?
Focusing on national achievements and on firing narrative.
Unified?
That's what's. Yeah.
Unflattering narrative?
Or unflattering? Oh,
UNIFING.
Unifying.
Unifying narrative. Okay. So like a patriotic
It's
narrative.
missing a Y. It's missing a Y, is it not? UNIFING. It's missing a Y, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's spelled wrong.
We get
okay.
what you mean, though.
Yeah. Anyways, what's the other one?
A approach that includes diverse. Oh, come on. Perspectives and past.
Perspectives.
Yeah, perspective and past injustice.
I mean, you should probably do both, right? You should probably have like.
Yeah.
You should probably be teaching your history,
Mm-hmm.
and having the people learning the history of your country be still proud of their nation, but not like being
Mm-hmm.
indifferent towards some of the bad things that happen. You
I
gotta
mean, you can always
shed light on all of it.
whenever you bring up all the like blemishes, you could say, look, like there's a constitutional hypocrisy, but because the Constitution allows for hypocrisy, it allows for change as opposed to
Amendments,
constitutions
yeah,
that don't.
we've improved. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've learned, we've
You can do that
progressed,
whole.
we've made positive steps forward socially. There's nothing you. I don't know. I don't know why
Mm-hmm.
that's a red or a blue question.
Yeah. I said B, so but all right.
Which was B the second one where we teach?
Yeah.
Based off the
No,
history.
B. It was the now narrative one.
The unifying narrative.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And okay, so that's basically
Yeah,
it.
we put
It
they're
says
like the Trail of Tears happened because we asked the Native Americans nicely to leave, and they said yeah.
So it says, ready to test your knowledge again. I got a whole new set of questions that will put your politics and history and pop culture smarts to the test. Want to play?
You're using 4.0, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Fucking gay. Chat GPT.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Not even 5.0.
What do you mean? Why did you say, like, what do you mean? And then know exactly what I meant. Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Continue, sorry.
All those questions, though, were, like, super weird the way that it was so normatively loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's on purpose.
For sure.
It's a social engineering thing.
Trump is perfect in every way.
What,
is he?
Because he backs God's chosen people, the Jewish people.
Ew.
So I got a question.
And
you know, like I'm just curious. How come you guys banned Alley Cat? Because he's also a big, leftist guy.
Because he came into my VC once.
No, what? No, he's not.
Yeah, he's not a leftist. He's a liberal. But he came into my VC once with some other person and said some. They came in, interrupted what we were talking about, had their own conversation, and then when I asked, like, hey, what's going on? They ignored me, and then I tried chiming in the conversation, and then I got insulted, so then I banned them, and I'll forever ban them if they try coming in my room, because fuck them.
Well, Llama wants to do, like, education, like, you can't vote unless, like, you get a college degree and
what?
shit. Or,
no, I don't.
Not Llama, Alley Cat. I meant Alley Cat. I meant to say Alley Cat.
Okay. Oh, that's actually crazy work.
Do you think there's
what?
like some merit to that though? Which is like you shouldn't be able to vote if you don't have any civics knowledge.
I don't agree with the degree thing, but I would prefer that you have to pass like a civics like test before you go and vote. I think you should be able to pass a basic civics test in order to vote.
That's the more reasonable take, I think. Which is like I think that you should I think that you probably should be able to like before voting. This would be such a basic thing too. Each candidate can release like a question of like 5 questions, and each candidate can veto the other candidate's questionnaires. Like if you have 2 sides, each side can veto each other's side, and just like 10 basic questions about their policies, like just factual questions.
Oh no,
so
I think
on
just
the day of voting, you have to actually know what their policies are.
I wouldn't even have it
That's
be that. I would just have it be like a civics test, like the way that they make the way that you get tested to become a citizen. Like take questions from that. Because the policy thing, I think that is.
Well, no, if you're gonna be voting,
that could be.
Isn't the whole choice of that what you're saying now civics is you want the voter to be more informed? They're making actual intelligent decisions.
No, I agree with you that they should be informed on the person they're voting for, but I don't think that should be legislated. I think that what should be legislated though is that they know like basic civics, like literally 7th grade civics.
Yeah, I think that a fair legislation would be that anytime you vote, every candidate, you can make it super simple. Every candidate has to put out a questionnaire that their opponent can like say yes or no to. That way, like, there's mutual assurance that both candidates will release a fair questionnaire. And it's just like 5 questions on basic policies, like does Donald Trump support tariffs? Who pays tariffs? Does Donald Trump support immigration? Does Kamala Harris support immigration? Like just super basic things, so you at least know what you're voting on. Otherwise, all you're securing is people who know civics but don't know what they're actually voting on, which is just as pointless.
I think though the knowing the civics is more telling though than knowing the policy.
I agree. Sort of. Wait, I sort of agree. I sort of don't agree.
I think that
what?
knowing the policy, you literally like if you're a Magadonian or whatever you want to call them, you literally get information shit down your throat nonstop in Facebook. Like you'll know like enough of the buzzwords and the basic stuff to pass a quiz or a test like that, but that doesn't make you informed.
Wait, no, you wouldn't. You know it for Trump, but you wouldn't know it for Kamala.
I guess that's fair. I guess if you're saying that you'd have to do both sides, but then I feel like that just makes it kind of convoluted. And it's not like we're technically an actual two-party. Like technically, there's third parties and fourth parties or whatever. So do we need to pass? Or anyone can technically run. So do we have to pass their tests as well?
You put like a qualifier, which is like if during the primaries or during polls, like not like NGO polls, they find that you have a 10% chance to win, or you'll get 10% or more of the vote, then you have to have like a basic 5-question
that's how
high policy.
Sweep them in.
Yeah, the only thing that should be basically what we're saying is that if you're
I get what
vote
you're
on
saying.
people,
I just feel like
you should at least know what they stand for.
But I get what you're saying. No, I get what
you're
saying.
How about this? You ask them, are the Star Wars prequels good? If they say yes, they don't get the vote.
No, fuck you.
The Star Wars prequels good?
No, the Star Wars prequels is what he said.
Oh.
Cracked likes Dick Cheney. Do you like Dick Cheney and Llama?
Do I like Dick Cheney?
Yeah, like Crack's a big Bush supporter. So,
do you want to have a debate about that? Do I like Dick Cheney?
He's a huge dick.
I don't know.
I mean, isn't Dick Cheney really shit at shooting birds, but really good at shooting humans?
Crack's supporting, Crack's supporting like waterboarding. Oh, so
I guess I don't really have an opinion on Dick Cheney. Just like your
he's
average,
really
he was just your like stereotypical neocon, right? Like early 2000s.
No, wait. No, Dick Cheney literally led the lie of weapons of mass destruction. That led us into Iraq. So post 9/11.
Well, Crack doesn't think that's a lie. Crack thinks that there was weapons of mass destruction.
I'm back.
Wait, pause.
So you think there were weapons of mass destruction?
He's a neocon, right? Just like early 2000s neocon.
I would agree if he's a neocon, but I also would say that he was a war hawk. I'm not against him for being a neocon. I'm against him for being a war hawk.
To some degree, though, I would put myself in the category of like hawkish. I don't know about war hawk. I don't know if I'm that.
Yeah, but would you lie about like something in front of like congressional panels?
What did he lie about? I'm just curious. Like inform me. I'm ignorant.
Oh, yeah, like,
about there being weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, he lied about like intelligence reports saying that there was like a possibility.
Oh, well, no,
and then they had like Netanyahu go in front of the Congress and like also say like Iraq and Saddam Hussein are definitely making weapons of mass destruction.
No, you shouldn't misrepresent.
Well, you shouldn't misrepresent. Crack likes Israel, so maybe you should.
You shouldn't misrepresent like
Wait, why do you say what other people believe? Why not just ask them what they believe and have them restate it?
Also, yeah, you do that. Cracked is kind of notorious.
Who's Cracked?
That's whatever.
Me, that's me.
This guy, he's kind of notorious.
I mean, I've been in a lot of rooms with him. Everything you're saying doesn't sound like he believes. Like, Cracked, do you believe that?
All right. Cracked is pretty notorious. But all right.
Do you believe that Dick Cheney's like super based?
No.
Okay, so then why?
Yeah, he's one of those trolls. He likes to pretend to have a position. Yeah, Crack's pretty fun.
The fuck? I don't believe Dick Cheney was based. He lied.
Wait, why did he leave? Is he memeing? He's been in here for like literally an hour, and he just left randomly.
That was your butt buddy there for a while.
That's funny.
My butt buddy. He was
I'm joking.
He's a narco communist. I wouldn't say buddy is the right way of describing our relationship, but.
Am I more of your buddy now?
Everything but the supporting Trump stuff, I guess. Yeah. But we probably break bread on most like policy stuff, except for the fact that you, for some reason, like Trump.
I mean, you know, like I just couldn't get behind Biden. I don't think he was just
But it wouldn't be Biden. It would
There's a
have been
difference,
Kamala
there's a,
Harris.
wait, there's a difference between like
Still.
liking Trump, which is like one thing because like he stands for something, or like he's a meme, or like, he's like a charismatic person. But do you think that Trump's administration currently, right now, knows what they're doing?
No.
Well, I'm asking the guy who likes Trump.
Are you saying now, like now, and blah blah blah? And do I approve of his administration right now?
No, I'm saying like anybody that he's appointed. Do you think anybody there knows what they're doing?
Well,
any department.
Well, I know one who really knows what they're doing. Tulsi Gabbard, little fucking Moscow operative. She definitely knows what she's doing. Anyways, sorry.
Right. I'll put it this way. I agree that if you want to say that there's a Russian asset in there, they're probably doing well. Is there anybody that's actually doing a good job at running America right now? Trump administration.
I mean, I like what the people. I forget her name at the moment, but getting rid of the the MS-13 and shit, and like and the other like fucking South American trade gangs or like want to call them, getting them out of here.
Okay, wait. Did you ever watch Family Guy growing up?
Did I?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Do you know the meme where Lois goes on stage and just says 9/11 and everyone claps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so other than her going on national news and saying, I don't like MS-13, I'm going to persecute them, why do you think
like
she's
now,
doing a good job?
Do you like MS-13?
Well, no, the 9/11 thing is not actually a good thing. Just because she goes on TV and says, I don't like MS-13 doesn't mean she's doing a good job.
I mean, she's rallied up, a whole bunch of these gang members and sending them back, to their country.
They're not the gang members. They have like almost 75% of them don't even have criminal convictions.
And have they been released at all?
No, they're being deported. 75% of the people that are being deported.
Are they okay? Are they illegal in the first place?
Yes, they have asylum.
No. Okay, are they like now? Do they have a certificate saying yes? I'm a legal citizen here.
It's called a parole.
No, they're technically. If you're saying, are they American citizens? Like, no, but like, are they here illegally? No, they're not here illegally.
Like, for example, wait. Have you ever traveled internationally?
Yes, I have.
Okay, what happens when you go to another country?
I gotta go through customs, and they check my ID, passport, etc.
And they give you. They don't. Some of them will. Probably the countries you didn't, but some of them will actually give you a paper visa that will expire in a certain amount of time, right?
Not the countries that I went to.
Okay, but does that concept make sense to you? A paper visa that expires in time?
Isn't that basically a now what's the word I'm looking for? A visa.
Yeah, it is a visa.
It's
travel
a
visa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tourist visa, and it's just digital now. So just keep track of you digitally. Okay, that's why when they check your passport, they're actually scanning into a database. When somebody comes here, I agree, they were probably like just taking advantage of a system, but it was still legal. They came here and said, "Hey, I'm in fear for my life," and then they knew it would take 6 years on average for them to see a judge to see if they're even lying about that. And so then they got a piece of paper which said you're allowed to be in America, just like you did when you went to that country. They're legally here, and they're just waiting for the court date. The reason why the Trump administration is going to so many courtrooms is because that's when these people are going to their court dates, they're legally.
Well, like you also gotta understand though, that most of these people, it's like you said earlier, a lot of these people are abusing this system, and
no,
it's
they're
not.
They don't get any welfare.
Wait, pause. And for the record, abusing the system by like following all the rules of it, like I don't know if that's technically abusing it if they're still.
I mean, no, like okay,
process.
so it's like me staying at a hotel and me staying, like an extra few nights and not paying.
No,
that's me.
No, but this is not. That would not be that. None of them. We're not talking about people that are overstaying their hotel stays. We're talking about people that are leaving. That are here at 10:59. that haven't left.
They went up to the manager and said, "Hey, man, I'm really scared that if I go out there, I'm gonna die outside of the hotel. Is it cool if I chill in your lobby until like your boss gets back and sees if I can like stay longer?" And they're like, "Yeah, but our boss is currently on vacation. They won't be back in 2 months." And then a week later, you come in there and you're like, "You're all here illegally." You're like, "I had permission to be here."
Right, but there should also be a notice saying, "Hey, if this isn't done at this certain time, we're now we're gonna keep your paperwork, but we are gonna send you back."
This isn't done, what is this?
This whole process of you becoming illegal here.
What? They're trying to become legal. They're going through court.
They're trying to become a U.S. citizen. Yes.
They're seeking asylum. They're going through court, and then there
Mm-hmm.
was a bill that was proposed in 2024 called the Langford Bill. It had support from both Republicans and Democrats. It went through twice. The first time it had
Republicans.
Yeah, it was written by Republicans. It went through twice. The first time, I'll admit, it had a lot of writer and other bullshit. So writing bills that came along with it.
Yeah.
And then they just cut all that shit off and they sent it through again. Just no pork, nothing else on it. And the bill basically would have given more judges, would have made the process like 3 or 4 times faster. It would have limited how many immigrants were able to come in per week. All of this, and then Donald Trump shut it down. So like we had a way to actually get through all the court cases. Donald Trump doesn't want to do that. What he wants to do is take the people that were let in legally and then call them illegal, and it worked on you. You thought they were illegal. They're not.
Like they're
well,
here
I
legally.
mean, like
they're not breaking any
well,
rules.
I mean, the MS-13 gang and the people who are also
Yeah.
If
But
there's
wait,
people
south
just to
there.
be clear, if anybody got caught before Trump and they were like doing a violent crime and they're part of MS-13, they would be deported too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are like criminals.
I mean, like very rarely though. I mean, like now, did you see the California borders?
What about them?
I mean, like now they were wide open whenever, whenever 4 years of Biden.
What do you mean by wide open?
Like they were just easily, like just coming in.
How do you?
Wait, do you know Channel 5 News or All Gas No Breaks on YouTube?
No, like Channel
I
5 News.
I was shooting a shot in the dark. Maybe you do. No, there's tons of independent journalists that like will have looked into this. They just go down to the border. What happened during Biden is everybody just drove straight to the border and turned themselves in. Nobody was trying to jump illegally because the thing was, if you turned yourself in, if you followed the process, you were at least allowed to stay in America.
And why? Wait. So you're telling me that these people came in illegally?
No, they came in
legally.
And then,
legally.
No. What he just said, like
they
these people
drove
came
up
in
the
legally,
road
and then
to an actual border patrol station and said, "I would like to come to America. I fear for my life." That's it. An American, the way the laws are written, and you may not like this law, but it's the way it currently is, and the Langford bill sought to change this. It would have changed it. It would say, "Oh shit, you're asylum. Come on in, and we'll educate you. We'll figure out if you actually are in fear of your life." And the Langford bill says, "Well, they're taking advantage of it, so we should only limit it to 5,000 a week." Or was it a day? It was something,
like
some amount.
It was some amount per rolling.
It's a rolling amount per month. But essentially what they're saying is that like what happened under Biden, which is true, is immigrants got smart and they realized if all of them just come to the border saying that they're scared they're gonna die, America has to take them. And so they're not taking advantage. They just realized that like, oh shit, America.
How is that not taking advantage when they knew the system?
Yeah, you ever had to take a shit before? And like you're outside, there's no house nearby. So you go into a store and you just go into the bathroom and take a shit and you don't buy anything. You're not actually breaking any rules. You're not even doing.
But you're
a bad
definitely
thing.
taking advantage of the store.
I don't think so. The store has literally lost no money.
No, I'm saying, but like by his definition, you would be taking advantage of the store. You realize how it's stupid to say.
I don't think so. I mean, like that's okay. So to me, taking advantage of a store is that if I copied a receipt and saying, "Hey, I'd like to exchange, this. Hey, I bought this item, by accident. I would like to exchange it, like for this item instead." And this has happened before because I worked in a grocery store like a while back.
Okay.
People
exchanging
would take
what item? I'm sorry.
Just like any sort of item, whether it be like a certain milk.
Is it something you bought already?
Yes, and they kept it.
You're
but
saying they're stealing from the store.
Well, then that's actually a crime. What they were doing isn't a crime. That's different, right?
Also, I want to point out a few other things. Just Google search this. Immigrants or people that come into the country and aren't citizens, they actually add money to the taxes. They don't take anything out because they have to pay property taxes.
Shimothy, we're way too far.
I know that. I know. I'm just saying, like, in general, these immigrants are adding things to the store where they go in and take a shit. They're not stealing. That's what the analogy I made is they're literally not taking any value out of the store. It feels weird. It does feel weird. Like, oh, that's a little weird to like, go to the store to take a shit if you're not gonna buy anything. But like in this example, they're actually buying something while they're in the store too. They're getting jobs and they're like living.
Paying taxes.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and again, how did this all come up? I said, what part of the administration thinks doing a good job? And you said, well, that one lady really talks about MS-13, and I don't like MS-13. And the analogy I drew you to was the 9/11 Family Guy. She just changed the word from 9/11 to MS-13. Not actually doing anything to actually stop MS-13. They're just saying
Yeah, I don't know about that. Like there's been a bunch of people, like who are part of the MS-13 gang, such as wearing tattoos, active gang patrol as they call it, and they're being sent back, to Guatemala.
How do you know if you're right? How do you know if you're right or if you're wrong?
How do I know that if I'm right, if I'm wrong? News
wouldn't you
sources.
be able? Yeah, no, but not just news sources. If you think that we're deporting thousands of Venezuelan gang members, you should be able to Google that and find out the number, right, from like an independent agent.
Okay.
Why not just take the time and do that?
How many? Okay, like what exactly do you want me to look up? How many? Like how many?
Do you have do you like AI? I would suggest using AI as a search engine.
Not really. No.
Okay, fine then. Don't just go to Google. Type in how many MS-13 gang members deported since Trump started 2025.
Deported.
Probably less than under Obama. Just saying.
Trump's second term. ICE and the DOJ have statements of officials.
Wait, that's
that over.
That's their own.
That's what.
You wouldn't want to use.
So here's what I just Googled. I'll just post you with my AI summary, but we could do that.
I'll post you. Then like.
So here's what I just saw. Right. If I scroll down to like trace reports, Trump claims on immigration enforcement. So this seems like an independent agency. They have nothing to really lie. So I'm just going to copy that. That's the third result I found in my Google report, right? And sources of actual data. So I scrolled down. I said, blah, blah, blah. These are claims, not simply. Okay, this might be a little bit more opinionated. I don't like that one as much. The fourth one down, NPR. NPR is really, really pretty good.
Unbiased.
Here's NPR's. NPR's not biased, right? It's National Public Radio.
Yeah, that's what I said. Unbiased.
Mm-hmm. And so if I look at this, it looks like maybe a few hundred to a few thousand. And that's in a half a year. Also, the ICE and DOJ statements, official stated that blah, 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 over the first 3 years of the administration. So that's not the number we're looking for right now, right?
Oh, you just wanted like the first year, like just this year?
Yeah, since he took over this year. The numbers that I'm seeing from what I'm looking at is around a couple hundred people, maybe 200 people, 200 MS-13 gang members, right? So we can just ballpark it to like 100 to 500 gang members.
I'll even give you the high end, the 500. And then.
So that's in half a year, right? So would you be okay then, Timid, with going with they're probably deporting about 1,000 gang members a year?
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Now, how many people do you think they're deporting in total so far?
Definitely a lot more than that. But yet again, no. Are they here legally or illegally?
Legally.
Doesn't matter.
Well, number one, they are here legally. A lot of them, but I guess we're like 2 conversations ahead. Anyway,
yeah. So all I want to think about is just keep a look at this. I just looked up how many deportations in 2025 so far. So if you accepted that we're going to have 1,000 gang members deported, that means that we're going to get 156,000 people not gang members being deported.
Is this also including now with the gang members, or is this just MS-13?
Well, we were looking for gang members, so even if you want to go up to like triple it, then like there's 3,000 gang members, still 3,000 out of 158,000.
But yet again, no. Are these people here legally or illegally?
Wait, so pause. No, pause. Wait, pause also. So then what was the whole point of bringing up the gang members if you don't give a shit about how many gang members are getting deported?
I do care, like how many gang members are.
Well, no, your whole point was that it's good we're getting rid of so many gang members, but like we showed you, like it is like it's pretty much negligible. It's negligible. It's so like meaningless the amount that are getting deported compared to the vast majority that are actually getting deported.
But yet again, no. Like the question is still not being answered. Are they here legally or illegally?
They're here legally. Like they are allowed to be
What?
here. The U.S. government has allowed them to be here.
So all 156,000 people are here legally.
If you want to know the amount of them that have deportation orders, that's about as high as 20%, which means 80% of them, so 4 out of 5, are allowed to be here.
Yeah, like they're actually following the process. They're not breaking any rules. They're following the
And most
laws
of these
as they're
people
on
have
the books.
families.
Do they have any past criminal records?
No, 75% of them have no criminal conviction. Doesn't that seem like they're doing a really bad job?
I mean, so then what's your solution then?
Probably don't kick out people that are actually beneficial to society. I really, honestly, I'll even extend a bridge here. I don't give a fuck about the 25% that have a criminal conviction or a deportation order. Good, get them out of here. 75% that don't have a criminal conviction, let them stay. They're literally, they have families, they have kids, they're part of their communities, they're paying their leases.
Hey,
like imagine being a landlord and half of your tenants get kicked out. Now, as a landlord, you have nobody renting your units.
Hey, for the record,
now
too,
you go bankrupt.
Yeah, for the record, too, Timid. Fun fact: my mom was born here legally. My dad was not. He illegally. Well, he was here legally initially, like green card, all that. But he committed crimes.
Oh, so were my great grandparents.
Yeah, he committed crimes, and you know what? I'm happy his ass got deported, because like you shouldn't be here breaking crimes or committing crimes and expecting to be able to stay. I don't have any problem with that.
Okay, so we all agree,
But that's again, that's still a very small amount of the total people that are getting deported. Doesn't that bother you?
Honestly, it bothers me for for the children, who are being separated from like their families. That does bother me because there's no justice system like for the children. Like a lot of them I hear, like are just going up to court. Like they're not by themselves, and they're like they have no idea. That they're not what they're doing. That's what bothers me.
So the adults that are here that aren't doing anything wrong, committing no crimes, that are just following the rules and the processes. They're not here illegally. They're working. They're paying taxes, contributing to society.
Yeah.
You have no problem with those people getting deported.
No.
That haven't committed any crimes. That don't have no criminal record.
Wait. Now, did you ask me do I have a problem with them being deported or not being deported?
Being deported. You don't have any problem. Do you have a problem with them being deported?
If they're if everything is in check and they are, yeah, I do have a problem with that.
So you would then, I guess then logically it would follow that because 75% of the people that have been deported fall into that category of people that you wouldn't be a fan of getting deported. Wouldn't you think that 75%, which would only be like a 25% passing rate, that's like an utter failure, right?
So then, what's your solution on fixing, this issue? Then, like how can we make a better system then?
I'll tell you, super easy. I already explained it to you. Remember the Langford bill?
Yeah.
Donald Trump specifically shot it down so he could build outrage in people like you. He made this problem.
Or he continued to let it be exacerbated in order
to
have some more
they had a
capital.
solution.
Yeah.
They had a solution, and he said no solution.
Wait, did you know that Ted Cruz is on the record, timid, of saying that Donald Trump told him and other Republican senators to shoot down that bill?
No, I never heard of it. I didn't know about the bill until like now you guys brought it up.
Yikes.
Oh, it was a pretty major part of the 2024 election. So,
do you feel kind of like a trick that that Trump told you that he was gonna fix immigration? Meanwhile, he was like snakily harming our immigration reform in order to run on that?
Yeah, like it's, like I said, like I told you, like I don't like, like how the families are being, like separated and stuff, and
I
I
mean,
don't
that's a
like,
whole nother conversation. I mean, but still,
yeah.
Okay. I have a more interesting question then. If the
Mhm.
morality, I don't think morality is going to get through this guy. What do you do for work?
What do you mean moralities?
I don't think that I'm going to convince you that Donald Trump's like a morally wrong person, but I think
Oh
that you
no, no,
probably.
like I know that he's also a wrong person, like just the same as Joe Biden and
What are some of the effects
Obama.
that? What are some of the effects that getting rid of all of the illegal immigrants will have on the economy? Like, for
What do
example,
you
did you know
mean?
that? Did you know that half of all agricultural workers are undocumented workers? They're unauthorized. Is the actual thing. They don't get paid slave wages. They get paid 90% what an authorized person would be paid. So it's the problem is that we've now, like, Nebraska and Iowa have lost like 50% of their workforce.
When I was doing my fiber construction job, we had this is anecdotal, but there was like I think a total of 60 different, roughly 60 guys who literally left and went back to Mexico when Trump got elected. Fun fact. Anyways.
Yeah, but like no, exactly what he's saying, right? Like, isn't Trump quite literally shooting America in the dick by doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, now you understand how much of a failure it is because he's getting only 25% of the people he wants to get. But now he's also costing a lot of industries like construction, agriculture, all this shit. Seems pretty like it seems to me like he's a complete fucking retard. I mean, for God's sakes, he was fucking showing other world leaders his like store he installed in the fucking White House. I don't know if you guys ever saw that picture. Here.
A store, you said?
Yeah, he installed a store to show off his merch in the White House. This is a picture of him yesterday showing the European leaders like a fucking
Oh
retarded.
yeah.
Tell me that guy is retarded, right? That's a retarded thing to do.
I mean,
dude, imagine you go over to your friend's house.
Why do you have a store? I mean, like in your.
Yeah, dude, imagine you go over to your friend's house and your friend pulls you into his closet to show you this.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. The White House has stores.
This guy's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's
Do
gift
you at least
shops
see,
in
like,
the
from
White
our end,
House.
though, like,
What's
Donald
wrong
Trump's
with having
getting a
a gift shop in the
25%
White
effective
House?
rate in the immigration
A gift
shit?
shop for your. 2028. That's a little bit sinister, but anyways.
Yeah, have you been to the gift shop in the White House when Biden was president? There was a bunch of Biden T-shirts and hats and mugs and etc.
Wait,
tell me a picture of the Biden White House merch room.
And
I've
Biden
never seen
showing,
that.
and then on top of it, Biden showing it off to his to world leaders.
To world leaders.
Yeah, I want that pic.
I don't believe you.
I don't think that's real.
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, no, Biden just had a button for ice cream.
Also, look at the shelf. He has Trump 2028.
Yeah,
Trump's right about everything.
Yeah,
like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Like he's not deporting like MS-13 gang members. He's deporting like Hector down the street that works at fucking Home Depot.
Oh, that's not true.
Well, we already went over how it actually is true, but we don't need to bring it up to speed.
Well, it's actually not, so.
Okay, cool. It doesn't matter. We already went over the actual facts.
Together.
Anyways, here's another really interesting question for you, Timid. Were you ever part of the military?
No.
Okay. Do you have a positive view of Putin?
Do I have a positive view on Putin?
Yeah.
Like, okay, wait. Are you asking me, like if I like him or some shit? No.
Do you think that Putin rigs his elections?
I mean, isn't he, like a dictator? He's been leader
He's a known dictator, and he's known to kill his opposition. He's known to rig his elections. So my question to you would be like, how retarded do you have to be to take election advice from Putin?
Is there like actual like footage or like actual audio recording?
Donald Trump met with Putin last Friday. Do you want to see the shot? So then, right after meeting with Putin,
he literally got interviewed by Sean Hannity.
By Sean
on Fox
Hannity,
News.
and during the interview with Sean Hannity, he says Putin told me that the 2020 election was rigged and stolen, and I need to fix all of the way how we do voting here. And if only I had won the 2020 election, and I didn't rig it, then I would have stopped the war from ever occurring.
Well,
That's what he said. And then he tweeted at 4 a.m. the next day.
I did hear that like he's no longer accepting like mail-in ballots.
No, then they tweeted the next day. I'll find this tweet for you too. That the federal government needs to take over how states tally their votes.
Wait, are you for states' rights, Timid?
What do you mean?
Are you for states' rights?
What, like my state, like independent, like?
Yeah, your state being independent from the federal government, in order to enact its own policies and state like laws and run.
Yeah, I mean, is that like how
that's why states can vote on abortion or not.
Yes,
okay, wait,
we're cool with states' rights when it comes to abortion, but fuck states' rights when it comes to the way in which that they do their elections, hold their elections. Because you do realize that like a state technically could just like not even hold a vote. You do realize that we, the people, don't like quite literally vote for the president.
Well,
it's the state that votes for the
I want to
president.
actually read
But
the words
that's
of the president.
I can read it myself here.
No, I want to be clear though. This is after
I'm gonna lead the
he
movement
met
and
with
get rid of
Putin.
mail-in ballots, which which I already said.
Read this part right here where he says, "We are now the only country in the world that uses mail-in voting." That is a lie. That's something that Putin would say. He's lying to his people now.
I mean, like, wasn't that like a big thing in like 2020? Whenever like it was like almost
but that's a lie. We are not the
only
only country in the world that uses mail-in voting. Russia uses mail-in voting.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with mail-in voting.
So Donald Trump met with Putin, and then he tells a lie about how the U.S. is the only country that still does it. All others gave it up because of massive voter fraud encountered. No other country has ever given it up for that reason. We will begin this effort, which will be strongly opposed by the Democrats because they cheat at levels never seen before. This is literally what Putin says about his allies, his enemies. The other people cheat, and they're going to cheat. This is literally out of Putin's direct book. He just met with Putin 8 hours previous to this. Like, can't you put the pieces together?
Well, I mean, I support mail-in voting because, like, I don't believe in restricting people's rights to vote, especially if they're handicapped or disabled and doesn't have
or
like
they're serving
transportation.
Yeah.
There's a nice little infograph for you guys on
and there's actually, and I think like there was a study done between 2016. It was the 2016 election. That there was 0.3% of all registered voters were fraudulent in regards to like mail-in voting, which 0.3% is
negligible.
Fucking nothing. Yeah, nothing. Like, and it was like literally, and it was like literally people like, oh, my great aunt died, I'm gonna like vote in the opposition using her death certificate or some shit like that. But but scholars like that actually did these articles on that meta-analysis. I think it was like, yeah, it was 0.28 to like 0.3%, but that's fucking nothing. That's like what, 30,000 people.
Yo, Swish. Swish, you there? Is this guy sleeping? Oh my god,
he's scuba diving.
He's literally snoring.
He's underwater right now, scuba diving, bro.
What a guy. Take it easy, you're back?
I'll be back in a bit. Bye.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say Trump made eggs cheap.
Not for the U.S. Virgin Islands. When I was down in the Caribbean earlier this summer in the U.S. Virgin Islands, and like St. Thomas and St. Croix and St. John and stuff, eggs are fucking $15.99 right now.
Wait, pause. Wait, pause. Out of your guys' monthly budget, how much money do you spend on eggs?
About $4.99 every 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. How much for you? Take it easy. How much do you spend a month on eggs?
So $4.99 times 2 plus tax, whatever that comes out, like $13.
Okay, that's what you mainer. Take it easy. You brought up the egg.
Eggs had a bird flu, and
no,
they killed a bunch of chickens. That's why.
Yeah, that's why eggs. That's why eggs went up. But either way, take it easy. How much money do you spend on eggs a month? Take it easy. How many eggs do you eat? Do you eat a day?
Up to 3.
You eat 3 eggs a day?
Up to 3.
I eat like 6.
You eat 6 eggs a day, Maynor?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, like it's because like I'm big into like I'm not I wouldn't say like I'm big into like I'm big into like bodybuilding, but like not like professionally. Like I'm just a natural like gym goer, and I just want to bulk muscle, but as a hobby.
Oh, okay.
I like working out, yeah. And I really like eggs. So like yeah, yeah.
Cool. I'm just curious. I just didn't know that if people ate enough eggs to where that would inform or that would be a determining factor on their political views or political choices, like who they vote for. But also, yeah, Biden had nothing to do with the increase in eggs cost. There's literally a flu that was going around for birds, fucking them up. So then naturally, when there's less supply, with the same, and the demand is not going down, the price is gonna go up.
Like this is
like
this is
basic
me in the side
economics.
chat.
Nice, man. But you understand how that like works. Take it easy, like that basic economic concept of like supply demand and like inflation. Right, take it easy.
Fucking, what was I gonna say?
I was just wondering if you're going to acknowledge how like you bringing up like the price of eggs weirdly for no reason. Just wanted you to. I was wondering if you're gonna acknowledge how retarded it was. No? Okay.
Trump let the people of North Korea make shorts in factories.
Just like a troll? Is that what we're doing?
No.
Oh. So I don't know what the point you're making is then.
Yeah, we could probably take it offline.
Take what offline, Brandon?
This conversation, we could take it offline.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How's that?
Trying to kiss or something, gay boy? I'll do
No,
it.
I'm just trying to reach for the low hanging fruit, and we need to take it offline.
I don't know what the low hanging fruit there is.
Oh, okay. Do you not work for white collar corporate America?
Do I not work for white collar? Are you a commie? Are you a little ML?
No, I work in corporate America. I'm trying to engage you on the jargon. If you know like low hanging fruit or hip pocket.
Oh, I've heard. I know the term, but I didn't know like the relevance to what we were talking about. Unless you just wanted to interject into the conversation.
No, it was relevant. It was meant to serve more as a transition to a new topic.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so what's the new topic you wanna yap about?
I mean, I'm kind of like centrist, but like one thing I do believe is that if you are a U.S. citizen, you should be able to vote for presidential elections.
No matter what age?
Well,
Jesus.
I mean, Yeah,
Probably
if you're
not.
18 and older. But what I'm getting at is, I believe like the Commonwealth Virgin Islands, such as like St. Croix, St. John, St. Thomas,
Guam. Yes.
the
Puerto Rico.
DPVI,
Great point.
yeah,
Yeah.
etc. Like I feel like they should actually like they can vote, but like their votes are negligible. It's more of a symbolic thing to tell their government, be like, hey, because they do have like legislation
They
elections.
should be negligible. We conquered them.
But I feel like they should be able to vote.
I don't let
in
the people I
presidential
conquered
elections.
vote. Nope, I don't do it.
Well, if you actually like go and visit these islands, there's a lot of people from the Midwest that are living there now. Like when I was in St. Thomas, like shit ton of people from Kentucky, Kansas,
Haha.
Minnesota, Michigan.
Kind of
like they all just
kind of an L going to live somewhere that's conquered.
Yeah, a lot of people from like they're just tired of the Midwestern and fucking cold of the Midwest North, bro. They went to the like they all sort of had the same story. Like, oh, like I was in a weird time in my 30s. I went down here on vacation, decided to move with my girlfriend, got married, and they raised families down there. And that's like
For the record, Maynard, you're bringing up a actual interesting like fun little like quibble conversation about voting, but we have people like a lot of people in our country that think that the 2020 election was rigged still in like 2025, so it's kind of hard to have conversations about whether or not US territories should be able to vote or their vote should be a little bit more meaningful than just a symbolic thing. So that's kind of where
Then there'll
my
be more
opinion is
fraud
on
if
that.
you let them.
Yeah, you see, we got some real.
No, okay. Now on a serious note, well, no. I was here earlier.
I know you were memeing, but sorry. Yeah, continue.
But I will say, so I don't think you were here earlier when I made this point, but on the topic of that, yes, we agree that there was not enough. That's not corruption, but what's the word I'm looking for? There wasn't enough fucking bullshit votes to really have an effect on the election itself, right? I'm blanking on the term. You know what I'm talking about.
It was
That being
negligible
said,
the amount of fraud that they found when
thank you,
all the
fraud.
third party.
Thank you. Yes. Got it.
Parties went and looked through it all.
I was looking for the word fraud, so yeah, but yes, agreed. Now, where I think we're going to disagree is I believe that the Jan 6 protesters, yes, they should be charged for trespassing, they should be charged for misdemeanors and various levels of crime, except for sedition. I think sedition and, these very severe felony charges were politically motivated.
Wait, pause,
incredibly.
Brandon.
Yep.
The leaders of it, you mean like the leaders that got charged with sedition, the ones that they
No.
were able to discover?
I'm talking about just like the randos.
Oh,
like
let's
the
see.
NPC.
How many Jan? I know the number, but I want to verify it. So if you ask for the source, how many Jan 6ers were charged with sedition? Because I'm pretty sure that number is like less than like 10 or 15, or less than 15. It is such a small number. Zan, do you know off the top how many it was?
Charged with sedition?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like not even 15, right?
I thought it was like 3.
I thought it was like such a small amount.
I think it was Enrique, whatever.
Enrique Atario, or whatever.
Yep. It was like the 3 main leaders.
Yeah, those are the only ones that got charged with sedition.
I thought.
Are you sure that's it?
I'm like so confident. I'm gonna pull up the source
I'll
just to verify.
I'll Google it, just make sure. I'm not sure. That's the problem.
What do you think? Do you think the people that live in our beautiful islands should be able to vote?
Holy shit. Okay, pause. We're not gonna. 19 individuals were charged with seditious conspiracy in connection with January 6, 2021 U.S. Capitol attacks. This includes.
How many?
That was way more than I thought.
It's a lot more than I thought too, but it was 19.
I'm getting 19 too. 19's still not that many.
Yeah, I mean, do you think 19's too? Do you think that's a lot, Brendan? Out of the like 1,000 arrests, 1,000 plus, like the 1,200 total people who were prosecuted.
Yeah, I think that's one too many, even if it's 19.
You think
yeah.
19 individuals that were in charge of like 2 different groups that like organized, intentionally planned and plotted the initial break-ins, you think that 19 is a stretch for like organization?
Oh, I mean, okay, so them drawing a map of the Capitol and the tunnels is sedition.
What?
They drew a picture.
Making
Did
a
you take a
plan.
peek at the case at all?
Oh, okay, wait.
Also
Let me just say
making
this, Brendan. There's probably some people that showed up that day wanting to like do it. You know what I mean?
Oh, of course, there's
Like,
bad actors. Yeah,
yeah.
of course.
So they should be charged with sedition, right?
No, the
Correct.
ones. No, no,
'Cause
no,
that's
no, no, no.
not
It's not.
19
No,
of
no,
them.
no. Pause. It's not just people who showed up that day wanting to do it. It's the people that planned it out in advance and executed it accordingly. Like with like multiple there was like multiple steps involved. Like they literally had like a whole fucking plan from
Yeah.
start to finish.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
they also built gallows.
Yeah, they got.
Look, if it was like 1,500 people, all of them were charged with sedition, yeah, I'd probably say that's too much. But this is like
19 out of like 1,265.
yeah, and those I would assume those 19s actually like planned all. You know what I mean?
Don't forget, they also built gallows to hang Mike Pence.
I mean, yeah, that.
So okay, all right. So I don't want to seem like I'm moving the goalpost here. So let me just really like give you a bare bone like just position on this, right? I don't want to. I don't want to have to keep moving. So I'm gonna stick right on this fucking point. Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
So yes, we've established from our research here, 19 were charged with sedition. Okay.
Correct.
I want to focus on those 19 specifically.
Okay.
Right. So according to they're saying that per the 12th Amendment of the Constitution, right, the prosecutors that charged them with sedition, quote, allege that they oppose by force the authority of the government and or prevent, hinder, or delay the execution of any law of the United States. In this case, it was the certifying of the election. Okay, so I guess my overall position and gripe is that if that's the case, this idea of opposing the peaceful transfer of power, well then everybody should be charged with sedition. I hate to use absolutes, but like, shouldn't everybody be charged with sedition?
Wait.
No, you have to show a planning of it before.
They all
you
did.
Have
They
to have
showed
it.
up.
No,
They showed up.
That's not enough. You
yeah.
have to have a plan to act on violence.
Like there's a mens rea involved
They,
here.
hold on. Key evidence here: they built fucking gallows to hang people. They literally wanted to hang people who were in there.
It was symbolic.
Symbolic. Oh
hanging
well,
by
symbolic. So you're saying that I can go to the White House and build gallows at the front of there and storm the White House? It's symbolic, though. You know.
They wouldn't storm the White House. I mean, that's
let's storm the White House. Why not?
Wait, no, pause just for a second. For the sedition, one of the most important aspects is the conspiracy aspect, the agreement, the plans. Like it isn't just enough to like the use of force, the intent, and then the overt act. You need the conspiracy. Like the people that showed up there that day just to show up didn't conspire. They came because Donald Trump called them. They didn't have like a plan in advance to do that. Maybe they were able to be geared up to want to do it or act on it once they saw other people doing it, but they didn't conspire like ahead of time to do so.
Remember the key words. You got to fight like hell, or you won't have a country tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we can get into the.
That's arbitrary. We fight like hell. I fight like hell every day.
I don't care about the Trump stuff right now. We're talking very specifically about the seditious conspiracy folks, like those 19, like or 8 or whatever it was, 19. Yeah, 19. But you're saying that where you draw the line in the sand, Brendan, is that you think that everyone there would technically fall under the seditious conspiracy, based off what you understand seditious conspiracy to be.
Which therefore, now rounding out my position, therefore, I believe that the sedition charge is bullshit. It's just bullshit. It's politically motivated.
They should have all got the death penalty.
Wait. Okay. Pause.
Grand jury, politically motivated. Grand jury?
I mean...
Yeah, a grand jury, yeah. How many times have we had a grand jury?
Wait.
For these other...
Yeah, because it's called a legal process. It goes on every fucking day. Are you a retard?
Well,
how many times does a doctor do doctor things? Every day, retard. Oh, duh.
Okay.
I think his point was that he was gonna say like, oh, how easy is it to get a grand jury indictment, right? Is that what you're gonna say?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, you can speedrun that shit.
I
Yeah,
can no. I can speedrun. I can
just an
speedrun your
indictment.
I can speedrun your talking points, Brennan, because you've been like spoon fed them, or I guess they've just been shit down your throat, down enough people's throats where I just know exactly what's gonna be said, like 10 words
It's
and
not a
2
grand
sentences.
jury indictment. It started with a grand jury indictment. It ended with a grand jury ruling.
I guess
the ruling matters. I don't give a fuck about delivery processes and can I actually get this in front of a grand? No, he did, and they got fucking charged.
Based, and then they got
Welcome
convicted.
to the law.
Yeah, we'll pull this up. That's fine. I'm gonna pull up the grand jury indictment. That's fine.
Well, can I just point out, by the way, the crowd breached Capitol security, overwhelmed law enforcement, and stormed the building, disrupting the certification of the electoral college. The vote that would have formalized Joe Biden's election as president, rioters broke windows, clashed with police, entered restricted areas, including the Senate chamber and congressional office. They carried weapons, zip ties, tactical gear, and others were chanting things like "Hang Mike Pence." They were literally intending to overturn the election because Trump put it in their head that they were, the election was stolen and you need to fight like hell.
Wait, for the record, based you like, that I mean, okay, I agree with everything. I agree with what you're saying. I know all that. Brennan is doing the weird centristy thing where he like is nibbling around the edges of one issue that's like very unimportant. So we're currently dismantling his whole views and points of this.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a full-scale insurrection where you had a military force going in. The difference is their intent was to disrupt government function using violence and force, the threat, and also the act of physical force to breach the federal building and intimidate lawmakers, right? And
that have done the exact same
motivation and Trump's rhetoric on the day talking about how they need to fight like hell, otherwise they won't have a country anymore because he's been spamming about how the
it's not about Trump, dude. We're not talking about Trump. We're not talking about Trump here.
No, right now, based you, he's wanting to nibble around the edges of the seditious conspiracy.
I want to really focus on that. Yeah, exactly. I want to be right on that. By the
Which
way,
he's still wrong about, but yeah. Anyways.
I disagree. I respectfully disagree. I will post this first in side chat. This is for AP News, right? So for some of the first individuals.
Wait for the.
I'm reading it.
Wait, Brendan. You do realize that before this conversation started, you didn't even have any clue. You didn't even know like the amount of which of them were
well, I
prosecuted I said before as soon as this conversation happened, it was not very many. Do you think 19 out of
only 3.
You think 19 out of 1265?
And then when we found out there was 19, we found out there was 19, you well, oh, that was more than I expected. Wow.
Yeah, when I said 50, yeah, he said 3. Brendan, I don't know why you're based you. Just no, hey Brendan.
Crap on me for not knowing.
Brendan, do you realize though? You have no fucking idea. Your assertion initially was that all the random
tonight.
I said, Brendan, I said 15. I was 4 off. You thought that it was
okay? Again, you didn't know the exact
number. Did you know that they in group chats that were
encrypted group chats?
Warrants, the group chats had them planning on how to attack. And
let me go into detail.
No, based you.
But you didn't know that.
Based you, he doesn't deserve the deference of you actually explaining it to him. He's retarded.
I had that as background knowledge. I knew that.
Brendan, how could you possibly, Brendan, how could you possibly know that if you didn't even have an idea of how many?
Brandon, the Proud Boys were using encrypted group chats to fucking coordinate
I know
things,
that.
And the Oath Keepers were stockpiling weapons.
And you don't
the
think
Oath
that's
Keepers
seditious?
were stockpiling weapons.
No, it's called
in an attempt, if it actually did go through.
It's called a fucking group chat. You do realize that if they were writing letters to each other, that would also qualify as fucking seditious. You seditious conspiracy. Are you fucking retarded?
All right, then charge the whole server with sedition, because conversations of that subject matter take place on a daily. Not in the server, but those group chats that do it. So again, by that logic, it's flawed. It's absolutely flawed. I'm sorry.
Wait, by
it's
that
absolutely flawed. I have no
seditious. Wait, wait, Brendan. Seditious conspiracy involves conspiring to overthrow, levy war, opposed by force, prevent, hinder, delay the force, seize, take, and possess, by force. In what way do people in group chats randomly talking about that with no actual plans to overthrow and put down? You do realize that there is still like free speech. Like we could
we could
talk about it.
They were also stockpiling weapons.
Right.
Yes, but it wasn't just that they were like talking about it. They were making positive steps towards accomplishing it, as Base Jew just said. With the weapons.
As what? Positive steps like what?
Stockpiling weapons outside the fucking Capitol.
Hold on. They were communicating in secret, encrypted group chats for the purpose of setting things in motion. And then once the motion was set, they planned. This was also covered in the indictment that they were literally planning on distributing as many weapons as possible. Once they got Mike Pence and all the other Democrats out, they would execute them. That was what they were talking about.
House reps were shot? How many reps or senators were shot?
Wait, pause. Wait, no, Base Jew. Don't even say anything. Brendan, what the fuck does... No, Brendan, what the fuck does that have to... Brendan, what the fuck does that have to do with anything we're talking about right now?
Well, because they stockpiled weapons supposedly outside
What the
Capitol,
fuck does that have anything to do with what we're talking about right now?
Because if they stockpiled weapons, they had a really tough time firing them, didn't they? Had a real difficult time.
Whether or not they use the weapons or not has absolutely no bearing on, like, if you plan to shoot up a school and you stored weapons outside of a school, like across the way underneath inside of a bush or something, would your response be, well, did any kids actually get shot when they planned to break into the school to shoot the kids? Like, how fucking retarded are you? Like, how much of my tax money goes to fucking, like, the welfare that's used to fucking support you? You actual fucking retard. Subhuman fucking piece of shit. Holy fucking... What about it? What the fuck? That has to be the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Live crash out, everybody. That's like the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life. Based you out of all the fucking Jan 6 conversations, how come no senators got shot then? Has to be the most retarded thing you've heard. Please tell me. It's not just me.
Where were the weapons? It's the equivalent of setting up a bomb in England and then saying, well, actually, the bomb didn't go off. You see, we had the bomb there, but it didn't go off, so it's okay. It wasn't an insurrection. We didn't.
Okay, I know you guys are all crashing out. Again, I have not had that question answered. Where were the weapons? Where were they?
They were. Let me explain. Right, the weapons. So
they were in a U-Haul van located
of the January 6th indictment by the Oath Keepers. By the Oath Keepers' own indictment when they were arrested. Hold on, let me explain, right? So the Oath Keepers were stockpiling thousands of weapons just outside of DC specifically for the purpose that if the insurrection had have actually fully went into effect and they had have actually captured a bunch of people, they would have been executing and distributing them through their networks through DC.
They also did have some that were in DC. They also had weapons stored in DC as well.
Is there like a link for this or anything?
They had thousands of guns. They had hundreds of thousands of rounds of ammunition and explosives. They were literally that's why the Oath Keepers were hit the hardest out of all the insurrectors, because they were literally planning to fucking overthrow the government because Trump instilled in them this brainwashing propaganda that the election was stolen.
Great. So this is a gross exaggeration. I'll post this in side chat. According to court documents and news reports, during the events of January 6th, the Oath Keepers did not use a U-Haul van for stockpiling weapons, but they did set up what I'm not done, but they did set up what prosecutors claim to be a quick reaction force, QRF, with a cache of firearms outside of DC. They claimed they had it. Never turned up. So that's a nice little fairy tale you guys are telling. The U-Haul is bullshit, and the weapons hasn't been proven. That was just an accusation by the prosecution. I'll post that in side chat so you can chew on that.
Do you feel like you just accomplished something?
Hey, can you post?
No, I just debunked your
it's like
emotional.
it's like when a child Like they
Dude,
like finally, it's like when a child finally like
I know you're
catches...
gonna meta. You have no response because I've
Oh
already
my
debunked.
god, I'm
Right, hey,
gone,
Brandon,
gone,
you know,
gone, gone.
it's
This kid is
okay,
retarded.
Brandon. You know, it's
Gone.
okay,
Nope,
Brandon. You
nope,
know,
nope,
we
nope,
should do
nope,
the
nope.
same
I'm gonna
thing
actually
then.
have a live crash out. I'm good right now.
Nigga. You little bitch ass nigga.
Let's
Okay,
storm the White
Emperor,
House,
I know
guys.
that
Let's storm
you
the
got
White House.
touched a
You know,
lot by
let's
your
go.
uncle
Let's
as
storm
a
the White House.
child,
The
but
election was stolen, guys.
yeah. Alright, goodbye. Emperor, just so you know, I will be at your mom's house tonight fucking the shit out of her, so you better watch out. You're gonna have a younger brother or sister incoming.
Hey, Llama. The election was stolen. We need to mobilize. Let's organize a bunch of white supremacists to storm the Capitol. Let's go storm Trump's house. You know, let's go raid the White House. But no, it's okay. It's peaceful. It's peaceful. You know, it's peaceful.
No, but this guy wasn't even like, we weren't even at that point in the conversation. He was nibbling around the edges of the seditious conspiracy stuff. So like he's like
Oh,
extra
many of them do.
That guy
They're in
is
denial.
that
They're
guy
in
is
denial
extra
that they got fucking
insidious.
owned by the
No,
federal
but that
government.
guy's extra
That's fine.
insidious in my mind because he's like, that guy is just, he's not doing the, what's the name of that fucking guy that they always hearken to that was telling people to like go inside the Capitol?
Steve Bannon?
No, the fucking guy that was outside the Capitol the night before that they say was there that day is like
Roy something.
Yeah, Roy. Is it Roy?
Roy Epps.
Yeah, Epps. Like, I think he's worse than the people that bring up Epps. Like that guy, that's like trying to nibble around the edges of the seditious conspiracy people. He's like informed enough to like.
Like, does he not realize that they literally? Oh, it was symbolic to build a fucking gallows outside of the fucking Capitol. Only symbolic, you know. Something that takes hours to do. Definitely wasn't reinforced, and they definitely didn't have a. They definitely, you know, didn't put a strong enough rope in specifically, and also mention how they were going to hang Mike Pence. Symbolic,
Look,
guys.
like,
That's
yeah,
symbolic.
all those things were so stupid, but he did school you guys on the van.
For the record,
Well,
I didn't.
mention the van.
For the record, I didn't bring up the van.
I didn't mention the van. I wasn't talking about the van.
The van ended up turning up with riot shields in them.
Oh, there was a van.
Yeah, I think that they had thought there was weapons because in the group chats they like said they had weapons. Because you do realize that some of the seditious conspiracy people were arrested the day before.
The FBI were on this. They were like they were in these channels.
Yeah, so yeah, of course, if they see messages like that, that's what they're, you know, they're gonna respond to. Like if your local police station were intercepted messages you had between you and a friend saying that you're gonna store guns outside of a fucking school, are they gonna operate with the benefit of the doubt? They might not actually have weapons outside of the school, or is that with how they're gonna operate?
Oh, you know what's funny? The
dude,
I guarantee you, right? If this was done during Trump's presidency, I guarantee you he would have been saying we need to execute every single person who was there.
During Trump's presidency, I hate to break it to you.
Well, technically it did happen.
Dude, who's
Trump.
building
Yeah,
these
but you get my
hanging
point, right? Like, if this same level of shit happened, the exact same level of shit, the exact same response where you have thousands of people gathering specifically for the purpose of executing Trump, right? Like, you understand, right, that they would have been calling for the death penalty of every single person who even was near the
I don't know. I can't speak on what would have potentially happened.
Republicans would jump the gun and say we need to execute all the Democrats who
What
were
did
there.
they say about the BLM rioters? I mean, I guess that's probably.
Oh yeah, they did. They called for they were still calling for the death of people who rioted
Dude,
for that.
can I just say though, who's building this hanging thing?
The Jan 6ers. They built
That is a great, like, just like the fact you've like brought wood to assemble this, and then you've assembled
The fact you bought galvanized steel screws, you bought a industrial strength rope, and you also bought all the fucking tools needed. Yeah, it's symbolic, guys.
You built stairs going up it, dude. Like,
what
dude,
is
this
an
is
industrial
wild.
strength rope? What is that? What is an industrial strength rope?
An industrial strength rope is a rope that's stronger than normal. That's not a regular rope. You see how it's the yellow, not standard color brown.
I guess you just don't know what industrial strength rope is.
Industrial strength rope is made to.
Jesus.
Is made to.
Are you not?
No, I just like I've never heard someone refer to rope as industrial strength.
I think his point is just that it's a higher like load bearing capacity. So
it's a higher quality.
He's
sounds like someone saying military grade weapons.
For the record, Socratic Potato, he was normatively bagging bagging the word in order to make it sound more, scary. So I'll give you that. He was normatively loading
Well, I mean,
it.
it's just I don't know how you could tell the tensile strength
the
of that rope
investigators
by
found the
looking
rope
at
they
it.
used
It's just
was a
orange.
rope that was
All
capable
orange
of
ropes are longer.
twisting a ton without breaking.
Okay, also, can I just say, though, what kind of noose knot is that, dude? Why is the noose knot so thick?
The noose knot is thick as shit.
It's so
Yeah,
that way, if you
dude.
were to hang and if you were to put a man's neck in that, it wouldn't snap
Oh, they
at
would
the
hang.
at the noose. It wouldn't come apart. So the rope itself wouldn't come apart and fall apart or snap or break. It's so that way it can withstand, a couple hundred pounds.
But the knot is like, yeah, the rope can withstand it, but the knot doesn't need to be like that. You could do like a simple overhand knot or a slip
Well, I
knot.
mean, come on, you're talking about uneducated people from who follow Trump. They
Yeah, I
don't know the
guess.
differences of different. They don't know how to
But,
tie a knot.
where do you even find that knot? Like, I'm sure if you YouTube noose knot tying tutorial, it doesn't come up with
They
that
probably just
thick-ass
went off
thing.
memory.
Any MAGA fuckwits in here?
Unfortunately, not.
They probably just went off memory.
I got rid of the one that was being.
You know what I find weird? Anarchists
insidious.
shouldn't anarchists be MAGA technically?
No, no, anarchists enjoy MAGA existing and Trump existing because in their mind he accelerates them to their goals, a lot of them.
Yeah, anarchists basically are in this situation are the evangelicals of Christianity. The reason why evangelicals want the existence of Israel is so they can bring about the end of days faster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like
those are super.
Because you want an unstable country, right? So it's like you'd want, so you would rather Donald Trump win than than Kamala or something, because like if your country
because at least they're gonna have a history of they're gonna at least keep the country stable, right? Donald Trump's very vocal, very in
which goes against anarchism if you want it to be stable, right? So you'd be like, go Trump, you're a lunatic.
Yeah, Joe Biden's more likely to have discussions with other leaders, while Trump's more likely to go, you know what? I woke up at the bad side of the bed. Okay, I'm gonna bomb Iran without any oversight.
Yeah, exactly. That's
without
like,
congressional
for an anarchist,
approval.
that sounds sick. You know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, well, that's what's up, dude. That's what I want. I want to wake up to that news. You know what I mean?
Yo, Cherno, are you a Trumper by chance?
No.
I just
Is
saw
anyone
you
here a
just
Trumper?
now.
If you really want to get Trumper, if you want to get Trumpers, just copy the room link and then paste it in all the major channels.
Wait,
we need blood.
Cherno,
We need blood
not,
in here, man.
Cherno, you're not a Trumper?
No.
So you're gay?
We wanted to stomp you out.
Did you just assume my sexual orientation?
Did you intentionally make all your roles just the most right-leaning shit on purpose, just to get people to?
Yes.
That's funny.
Yes. Wait. Everybody doesn't just do that.
Look at my roles. Hold on. Look at my profile. Look at all my roles.
I mean, my roles are just me, man.
That's all.
I guarantee you, no one here can match my roles.
You just have like every fucking role.
Excuse me, what the
Oh,
fuck?
and pronoun.
Do you just have every role?
All right. Are you Wait, hang on. Based Jew. Are you a post-colonial anarcho-Stalinist?
No.
Ayo, based.
I honestly
is this the true end of history?
Stalin should have been hung. Honestly, fuck that bitch.
Listen.
Wait, what is a trichnologist?
I don't fucking know.
It means you follow Yakub.
Wait, really?
Is this room
about only criticizing Trump, or is it about criticizing?
It's about OnlyFans.
Wait, pause. What's up, Adrenaline?
No, it's about criticizing pirate software.
Sorry. Wait, no.
Yeah, he shouldn't have run like that out of the.
I get the feeling Pirate Software is a pedophile.
Jesus. Adrenaline. What's the? What are you asking?
Get the feeling he is.
Sorry, just a sec.
I was
Adrenaline.
asking, is this? Yeah, I was asking, is this chat just about criticizing Trump, or is it about criticizing the whole Congress?
No, it's about fucking your mom.
Congress.
That's odd.
Oh, hold on, he's a Muslim. He's a Muslim. Hold on, he's a Muslim.
It's about us fucking your mom, Adrenaline, and discussing the way in which we're gonna run a train on her tonight. So, Have fun.
And then also
Take that as
discussing
you
how
will.
the Prophet Muhammad is a pedophile and not a prophet and a devil worshipper.
True.
I mean, this is objectively true. Have you read the Bible?
And if you actually read the Quranic text, you realize that the Prophet Muhammad was possessed at
was
one point.
just a warlord. He did not establish any institutions.
Oh, and he was, and
just a
apparently in
warlord.
his own words, he was also possessed by a demon.
Based.
Literally, like, wait. Isn't Islam just like
he left.
Mormonism? It's just sand Mormonism.
And he was muted.
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, he was muted. Darn it.
Hold on. He just called you a slur on the side channel.
LOL, you sound like a fagot.
Oh,
Yeah.
one of those. A bundle of sticks.
A fog goat? What's a fog goat? I don't know. Anyways.
You know, like
Okay.
do re mi fa. It's that, but like instead of
He's calling you a
time.
faggot.
Oh wait, Llama.
No, instead of go a deer, it's fa goat.
He said you're the throat goat.
Oh.
No. I think it's
everyone knows Trump's actually the throat goat. No one can throat more than Trump.
Oh, he was given a. Oh wait, the server timed him out. Like the actual Discord.
Yeah, I've reported his message.
Oh.
You are the throat goat.
What?
Hey, I'm just.
I'm the greatest.
Wait,
I'm
what was
the greatest.
what was his name again?
I'm the
Adrenaline.
greatest. Yes. He's
Wait,
adrenaline.
wait, what was his name? Base Jew.
Adrenaline.
Oh, Adrenaline. Oh.
But I'm the greatest.
Look at the side channel, right?
I'm the greatest homosexual. Nobody's ever seen homosexual like me before.
Wait, who is that?
Only I only sleep
Do you
with.
believe in stochastic
I only
terrorism?
Wait, Opus, is
I
this
only sleep with.
Are you doing a Trump impression?
I only sleep with.
Can we ban him for doing a Trump impression?
Can you ban? I want to ban him for doing. I want to ban him. I want to mute him for it being so bad. Opus, you need to improve it right now. Opus, if you don't say a good, if you don't do it right now, you get 5 seconds. Everyone else, shut the fuck up. No, everyone else, shut the fuck up. Opus, you have 5 seconds. If you don't do a good Trump impression, you're gone. Go.
Is all you know about Australia?
Fucking trash. All right. Sorry.
Why do you sound like a middle-aged man?
Shadow Realm.
He's got the worst impressions.
He's got the what?
Yo, Base Jew, you sound like.
I'm gonna build a wall. He's got the worst impression. The worst impression.
I'm sorry. You sound like Larry David.
No, you sound like Bobby Lee.
His fucking cadence.
Base Jew, you sound like Bobby Lee trying to do it.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Oh, that adds up.
All I'm gonna say to you, Llama, is
episode of the podcast where Bobby Lee finds out that Korea had the longest history
unbroken chain of slavery. Oh my god, that killed me.
That was just that was hilarious. It's like, bro, just don't base your entire moral system about like not having slaves, and then you'll be fine. How about that?
How can someone support a man like Trump anyway?
What's up?
How can someone support a man like Trump anyway? He's a fucking retard.
He is pretty fucking retarded. You guys listen to him.
He is a degenerate. He's not a god warrior.
Donald Trump.
Wait, you're here to defend Donald Trump? It's small. Let's go.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah,
what,
absolutely.
Are you an American?
So basically, the Jeffrey Epstein files is a hoax.
Wait, it's small.
You all fell for it.
It's small. Are you an American by chance?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
yes,
cool,
sir.
cool. Why'd you lower your voice? Anyways.
Because I'm an American man.
Nice. I don't know. Okay, defending Trump. I don't know what the Epstein files has to do with defending Trump. Or you want to defend him like on his economic policy, immigration, foreign? Actually, let's not even get into foreign. Let's do
that's
economic.
The only
or
redeeming quality of Donald Trump is Epstein's island.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, the only redeeming quality of Donald Trump is the fact that he was on Epstein's island.
Oh, you're trolling.
Are you saying you like Epstein Island?
He's just trolling.
No.
Or he's a pedophile.
I'm saying that Epstein's island was a conspiracy theory. It's not real. It was all in your head. The FBI leaked everything you needed to know.
I don't know.
It was all a fucking hoax.
I have no clue what you're talking
Bro,
about.
it was just a party island.
Yo, it's small. Did you forget you're like anti-psychotics this morning? Like, dude, what are you yapping about right now?
It was pretty.
Well,
it
could
was
you
pretty
define
real.
psychotic
Your
and
mom's
tell me how that
number.
applies to
You're
you?
Definitely not gonna fuck her.
You're like
it was pretty-
antipsychotic medication that helps you not to hear voices in your head. Because I still have no fucking clue what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, we're talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
Yo, why do you guys hate Trump so much, man? He's based.
I don't. We haven't even gotten to like why we hate Trump. It's small and I'm
Oh,
sorry.
this guy here calls me the
Honestly,
cry. It calls me a cry.
You won me over.
Based.
Wait, so what's your problem with Donald Trump's immigration policies?
I don't know. Why do you think that Donald Trump has done well?
Who's married to an immigrant? Why would you let a man who's married to an immigrant tell you about immigration?
Yeah.
She's not an immigrant, bro. She's Russian.
The problem isn't immigration, and you know it. You know
No,
what the real problem is.
I don't know. I would like you to explain it.
It's brown people.
Yeah, what's wrong
That's
with
the
immigrating
problem.
hot Russian?
So it's just you don't like brown people?
Hold on,
Okay.
what do you mean hot?
Wait.
Me personally, yes, that is the case. Yes.
Oh, he didn't respect.
Wait, pause. It's small and I'm sorry. Who's your favorite like content creators?
On YouTube?
Just in general, anywhere. Like politically
Probably
minded.
Mr. Beast.
No, politically politically minded ones.
Hassan Piker, probably.
Hassan Piker.
You're a Hassan Piker guy?
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
Yeah, you're just trolling. Okay.
I'm not trolling at all.
Not
What
you,
the fuck
intrusive
is
I'm
wrong
not
with
trolling.
him?
Hassan's one of the largest Twitch streamers for politics.
And he's 6'5"
Wait,
and fucking roided up, bro. What are you gonna do?
And he's handsome, and you're ugly and short.
Yeah, he's what was it? What did he say? What did he say? He was 6'5", 200 and something pounds.
Yeah, man, he's fucking beefcake.
Wait.
It was like.
Okay, so you don't like brown people. Wait, so it's small and I'm sorry. You like brown people. You're a fan of Hassan Piker. You think Trump's only redeeming quality is Epstein's island. I know you don't like brown people, and you think Trump's only redeeming quality is him
Wait, we're supposed to like
owning the libs with the Epstein Island stuff, basically, and anyone who else.
No, it's the concept of there was this conspiracy theory that was spreading throughout the internet for years, completely brain rotted retards.
It's small and I'm
fear-mongers.
sorry. Are you pro-capitalism or pro-communism? Which economic system do you prefer?
I would call myself a hardcore capitalist. Hardcore.
Okay, wait a minute.
All right,
What-
you're
what
forever
conspiracy?
muted. You're never talking in my VC again. You're retarded, and I think that your mom's vagina is gonna taste really good tonight. All right, anyone else?
Oh fuck. Yeah, yo, what's up, bro?
Wait,
What's up,
wait.
bro?
What's wrong with being a hardcore
Why were you shitting on Hassan
capitalist?
Piker, bro? What the fuck?
But he just hit me with the. I don't like brown people. He's talking about
Not brown,
Epstein with Trump, and then he's a big capitalist. He loves Hassan Piker. He's just trolling. I'm trying to actually have some
but he's funny.
semi-intelligent. He's not. If you think that's funny, maybe
It's not fun. It's not funny. It's just not boring.
It's sorry.
There's-
Political conversation isn't meant to be
Alright.
entertaining. It's meant to be
No,
informative and
Of course it is, bro.
Well,
What
yeah,
the fuck?
of course. But wait, are you trying to have a serious political conversation, or are you trying to just talk shit?
I like to do both. Yeah.
Honestly,
You can
honestly,
you could substantively criticize someone's beliefs and then shit on them while you're doing it.
While calling him the N-word.
I mean, or retarded, but yeah, that works too for some people.
N-word hits harder. Llama, what do you think about Israel, bro?
No. So you gotta hit him with the hard R. Clanker.
True.
Norwegian.
Whoa. I think clankers have more rights than N-words. No offense.
What's
I mean, okay, kind of based. Kind of not gonna lie.
Respect AI.
Kind of
based, man.
not based, but moving on.
Yeah, well, your wife's gonna be an
wait,
AI.
Wait. What's a clanker? What's a clanker?
It's a slur for robots, I think.
AI, bro.
Basically, yeah.
Anyways, what's up, intrusive thoughts about? You said Israel? What
Yeah,
about?
what's up, bro? Yo, what do you think about Israel, man?
Just in
I can
general?
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, I genuinely don't really care.
Oh, really? Even though they control the U.S. government, are you American?
Are you a fan of Nick Fuentes, intrusive thoughts?
100%, bro. 100. Are you gonna mute me now?
Are you actually, or are you just
What do you
trolling memeing?
I don't really watch this shit, but
I've
from a
met
distance, I
Nick
respect
Fuentes
him.
in person. I've had.
America first, bro. Let's go.
Why do you think that Israel?
Wait, do you not respect Nick
government?
Fuentes?
I'm not
What's that
joking, by
question
the way. I
supposed
have
to
this
mean?
I was just wondering if you were a fan of him.
No.
I like that he's
I don't
popping
respect
off
Nick
now more than
Fuentes.
ever, and I think he's like a red herring, or sorry, he's a canary in the coal mine. And I think like a lot more people are going to be more right wing in the next like few years.
Listen. Like as someone
no.
who's met
You can
Nick
be a
Fuentes and
canary
has
in
had
my
like a
coal mine.
conversation with him, he is very not conservative. He is very cringe. All he wants to do is establish a Catboy intelligence agency and fuck femboys. Okay.
What are you talking about, bro?
This is
That's
not
true.
conservative. All right. Listen, you gotta
Very
flank these
true.
people on the
It's
right.
very
Okay.
true. It's very true.
Nick Fuentes is base, man.
Oh, by the way,
Fuentes is very based. Everyone knows.
Can
And
you
anyone who
ban
talks
this Nick
shit,
Fuentes
you're a
guy?
Jew.
Does anybody
If
here?
you talk shit, you're a Jew.
Nick Fuentes is
No
cringe,
offense,
bro.
but Peanut
He's
Gallery
actually
pipeline,
like not
right?
even conservative.
Does anybody here think that Ben Shapiro isn't gay?
Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean Ben
He's a
Shapiro
Jew.
is like Ben Shapiro is like the ultimate homosexual? What do you mean?
He's the ultimate Jew.
Gonna ban these MAGA Nick Fuentes people.
I'm just letting them like get it all out for a little bit longer.
We don't even
He's gonna
support.
ban 'em.
I actually don't have a
I'm
problem.
just I just want to
Well,
like
they have 5-digit salaries. They're all poor. idiots.
Mao Dong. I enjoy the depravity for a little bit. I just want to like let them get it out of their system, and then I'll get rid of
Llama,
them.
bro. What's wrong
Alright,
with
fair
Nick
enough.
Fuentes though? Like,
I'm
you
just
obviously have a beef
no,
here.
I don't.
Ban him now.
I'm just
Wait,
waiting
shut
for
up,
you
You
guys
poor
to.
fucking blue collar worker.
Shut it down.
Yo, don't lump me in with the fucking NPCs, bro. I'm trying to talk about
Sorry,
something.
Nigga, you are.
I mean, Mad as Hell is definitely an
Shut up,
NPC.
you roach. Fucking
You're an NPC, nigga.
Nick
Fuck you, no,
Mad
nigga.
as Hell, you
Nick
literally
Fuentes
don't.
is-
Mad as Hell, you literally couldn't give me an original thought right now.
You
If you like
literally,
tried your hardest.
literally try
Mad as hell,
If you
Mad as hell
tried
could
your
pay to
absolute
fuck
hardest,
anyone you
you
love.
couldn't
Try getting it out. Try
you
getting it
couldn't
out.
get out an original thought.
Try getting it out. Don't even put it together.
Oh, he's cooking you.
I'm waiting. I'm
Mad
still
as hell,
waiting
stop
for an
acting
original
like a
thought. I'm
closet
still
gay.
just waiting. I'm still just waiting.
Closet gay beta.
Wait, hold on. Why do you hate Trump? Why do you hate
I'm
Trump?
still just sitting here waiting, Mad as Hell. I'm just waiting.
Why do you hate Trump? Why do you hate Trump?
What are you waiting for, buddy?
I'm still waiting.
Christmas?
Why
I'm
do you
still
hate
waiting.
Trump?
I'm still waiting,
This
Mad as Hell.
chat's going nowhere. You're retarded. You're retarded.
Why do we hate Trump?
All right, we'll get rid
Seriously,
of
why
that
do
guy.
are you literally asking why do we hate Trump?
Oh,
And
he left. Darn it. Mad as Hell, your mom is now getting fucked tonight as well. That's 3 moms I gotta visit tonight. Jesus. Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna have. She's gonna get a ghost load, your mom, unfortunately. Just so you know.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is, listen, Trump deporting the illegal immigrants that have committed crimes is pretty based.
Yeah, that's 25% of all of them
yeah,
that have been
every-
fucking deported.
yeah,
retard,
every-
but
That's fine. That's fine. Get them all.
no,
out.
it's so wait, no, so pause. You just you said get them all out. So you admit that the whole thing about one's committing crimes is like actually has nothing to do with how you actually feel, and that was just a retarded like non sequitur, right?
Yes,
Correct? Correct?
Oh,
okay,
of the,
perfect.
Of the 59% of the people that are currently in ICE detention, only 30% of them have committed any crime whatsoever outside of overstaying their fucking visa, which isn't even a fucking misdemeanor. Shut up.
Hey, it's Small, and I'm sorry. Aren't you the Hassan Epstein Island capitalist hates brown people guy? And also illegal immigrant people that are here seeking asylum aren't here illegally, that are here under asylum. So nice try there, retard.
Yeah, and like I said, overstaying your fucking visa is literally has about the same impact as a parking ticket.
Oh my god, he's vigorously typing. Jesus. Alright, Small, you can just chat. I want to hear you try to get it out.
Yo, what's up? So you have a problem with deporting illegal immigrants or just asylum seekers?
I have no problem with deporting people that are here illegally.
I have no problems if they.
What's your position even? You haven't even stated a position. You're like on the fence here.
You said you. What do you mean I'm on the fence? What am I on the fence about?
It's like you are asking people sort of their political positions, and it's not obvious what yours is.
Yeah,
Like,
because unlike you, subhuman retards, my political positions are well thought out, and I'm not just a caricature of like what you think like all liberals or left-leaning people are. Whereas all of you guys, I can perfectly map on like 90% of everything you believe, because you all are a bunch of like homogenous NPC bots that aren't deserving of like being taken seriously in any meaningful intellectual conversation. That's the difference between me and you, like you retards.
So can you give me like a nuanced description of your belief system or what? No, you can't. I haven't thought it out that much.
Can I give you a nuanced description of my political position? I don't know, Chief. That's a great question. Let's go back to where I'm fucking your. Let's go back to where I'm fucking your mom tonight.
I can.
Jesus. I mean, yeah, I can give a well thought out political position, but you told me that your Trump's one redeeming quality is the Epstein Island thing. You hate brown people. You're a fan of Hassan Piker, and you're a big capitalist. So I don't think you're like worthy of even licking the fucking words off the ground that I could give to you. Like you're retarded. There's no point.
All right, so here's the deal: is that I'm a constitutionalist.
Based.
I think that it's a document that gives all of our laws fucking validity and meaning. If we fucking shit on it, we have no fucking country for reals. So when it comes down to how things have changed over the years with the Constitution, yeah, obviously it's fucking changed, you know. But we follow the procedures that are outlined in the Constitution to pass laws to fucking do these things.
Yeah,
that's what's fucking important.
Yeah, of course, Opus. Like I completely agree with you that like it requires a lot of like heavy lifting because that's the way it should be.
Shitting on the and trying to bypass the Constitution with executive order is supposed to be rare, not fucking commonplace. Subverting the three branches of government through various tactics that he's been using to localize all the power into the executive branch is against the fucking Constitution. I mean, it's real fucking simple, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It's small, and I'm sorry though is like a regret. He thinks he is like unique or something with being a regressionist. You're just like a MAGA guy, I guess.
Well, it's just,
you wanna regress like the way things are, like social things? Is that what you're trying to regress? Like social progression, economic progression, like technological progression? Like I have no clue. Anyways, moving on.
Is he a de-evolutionist or some shit?
I don't know. He's just trolling, probably.
I don't know.
Someone who shouldn't be taken like seriously again in any intellectual conversation.
Oh, and if you have an enemy out there, you don't fly around the world, sucking their dick and accepting fucking bribes from them. That's probably a pretty big thing. I'm sorry, fucking Putin fucking ass raped fucking Trump in Alaska.
He was taking it
hard. Did you see his face?
Yeah.
It was sad. He's like, I now have the biggest anus. Sorry, I won't do my Trump impersonation. I'm sorry.
I forgot that was you. I was memeing, by the way.
It's funny.
TDS detected. Trump derangement syndrome detected.
Dude, I can guarantee you that Trump derangement syndrome defines
for the Trumpers.
It defines MAGA.
You guys are like the most Trump deranged people, and the least informed on Trump too. It's crazy.
Yeah, what's sad is that what's sad is that we can throw the truth out in front of you. You can find the truth out in front of you, and you don't care.
You'll reject it, or you won't care.
Yeah.
Wait, get saved. Are you a Trumper?
Yeah.
Ah. Fortunate.
I think we should vote Fluffy Iglesias for fucking Secretary of State.
It's small, and I'm sorry, you still haven't given me anything. Like, what is your political positions? Are you still memeing and trolling?
I'm a regressive. So I think that we need to go back to what the founding fathers had in store for us, essentially.
with the founding with their intention, which is fucking well fucking written out and is what has been done, or what you think that they're or what you think that they wanted.
Yeah, what I'm talking about is this. I think 1789 Naturalization Act is the main thing for me.
Oh, so you enjoy being politically ineffective. Got it. Okay.
Oh, are you Irish?
Wait, why is that politically ineffective?
Hey, it's small. It's small. What's your ancestry?
German and Scottish.
Yeah, you would not have fucking rights.
You didn't make the cut, dog. It's unfortunate.
Sorry, man.
I literally did.
It sucks that you wouldn't be considered a citizen.
You wouldn't.
My ancestors predate the founding of the United States.
Holy shit, your ancestor. So you're Native American? Holy fuck.
No, it doesn't. No, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you were here before. What it matters is that you're not.
I'm by definition founding stock.
Nope, it's small and it's small and I'm sorry unless you link your genealogy in the side chat and dox yourself. I don't care and I don't believe you.
Yeah, I also want to know. I also want to know both sides because I mean.
Unless you dox yourself and show your genealogy to prove that you're quote unquote founding stock, I don't believe you. You're retarded.
Yeah, so we're not going to get into
we're not just going to believe in. We're not going to just
go ahead and tell me
take
why
your
it's
word
politically
for that.
ineffective to
why it's politically ineffective to believe in an ideology that's like not happening, that's never going to happen anytime in the next.
Well, it did happen.
No, that's never going to happen.
And when it happened,
in the United
created
States,
the greatest nation on
never
planet
going to
Earth,
happen.
so.
Nope.
By the way,
happen.
It's small. Can I ask a few questions? And
yeah, Opus, you go right ahead. You and him can.
It's small. It's small. Do you have a gun?
Yeah.
Is it a flintlock?
Yes.
It is a flintlock.
You do realize, Opus, that there's absolutely no way to disprove anything. Like every statement here, he could just.
I don't have a flintlock though. What's your point? Are you about to say that guns change or something?
Well, if you have a gun that's more advanced than a flintlock, it would not have been covered by the Constitution. They literally would have.
What do you think the Second Amendment was for?
Flintlocks.
It was every man should be able to own a flintlock. That's what they meant by that.
Well, that's what they had in mind when they fucking wrote it.
Where did you get that concept? Did you get that from Hassan Piker, my favorite streamer, or something?
Do you talk always over people, or do you just fucking?
No, I'm responding to you. But the Second Amendment is to resist tyrannical government. Do you deny that?
Is it? Okay, let's talk about the comma. Let's talk about the comma in that. A well-regulated militia.
Yikes! If we're gonna talk about the literal words
regulated militia. Yeah, I know, right?
Fathers. Yeah.
Yes. In order,
so the purpose was to resist tyrannical government.
Are you in?
How can you resist a tyrannical government in the 21st century with a flintlock?
Oh wait, no, that's your guess what? That's your interpretation, though. It's small, and that's
no, that's
not
the founding fathers.
No, that's your interpretation of today's.
It's small. It's small.
Let me add it up.
It's small. Are you in a well-regulated militia?
No, not currently.
Ooh.
Okay, then damn, that sucks. You do not have the right to. You do not have the right to bear arms at that point.
Ooh.
Is that what the Constitution says?
It's quite literally what it says.
It's what the sentence says.
Yikes! Don't even know what the Second Amendment is.
Protects the right to keep and bear arms.
Jeez, you're just
read the whole.
Yeah, why don't you finish reading it? Why don't you finish reading it?
Read the whole thing.
I'm doing that. Relax.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's how
we're waiting.
That's how sentences. That's how
well-regulated militia being necessary for the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms. What the fuck does that say?
Yep.
The right of the people.
Yikes.
Okay. All right, let me ask you a question.
That disproves you, buddy.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Okay, what do you think he means? What do you think whoever wrote this meant by the people?
I'm gonna read two sentences to you. I'm gonna read two sentences to you. Let's eat, comma, grandma, or let's eat grandma. Are those the same fucking sentence?
Those are different fucking sentences.
What is the meaning of each sentence?
Okay, now when we talk about a well-regulated militia, comma, the well-regulated, you can't just discount that you are to be in a well-regulated militia in order for you have the right to bear arms.
Yeah, check this
That
out.
is
You're
the
just
fucking-
wrong, old man. You're wrong, old man.
Dude.
You're wrong,
It's
old
semicolon. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
Okay, so felons
Where does it
should
say
have
flintlock in here, Opus?
All
Does
right,
it say
let me
anything
ask
about
you
a
another.
fucking
Let
flintlock?
me ask. No, you're still on that.
It says keep
Okay,
and bear arms.
All right, let me ask you. What does shall not be infringed mean? Does that mean
It means
that
you shall not take my guns no matter what, motherfucker.
Oh, even if you're a felon, you're a fucking pedophile, fucking
Absolutely.
If you've shot up schools before.
But the thing is, we've got to understand
Okay.
that most felons and most people that shot up schools would not have the right to bear arms because of the 1789 Naturalization Act, meaning that you're an American if you're a free white man of good character. It's exclusionary of blacks.
Wait,
whoa. Pause. It's small and I'm sorry. I don't know what that has anything to do with the people, though, that wouldn't have been made free citizens. What about all the white people that do it?
Yeah, so white people don't commit crimes, and
Can
they wouldn't
they?
have committed crimes if black people weren't in America to teach them
So
how to
you're
do
just like actually fucking retarded. Like you were like
No, I've got studies.
You're
I've
just
got
like
studies that back up.
subhuman, like race realist
Who shot-
trash. Holy
who shot Trump?
fuck! Holy
Who
fuck!
shot Trump?
Yeah, a
Who
fucking
shot Trump?
retard white guy who was brainwashed into being violent because black people exists in the U.S. This kid's retarded. He's gone. Holy fuck! What an actual retard.
Hold on, I just got back. Like, are you talking about Matthew Crooks, or are you talking about the Ryan?
Matthew, I don't know. We
Matthew
were
Crooks
talking
is
to
not-
talking to a race realist. I don't really care about anything else about that guy.
Were there any fucking people of color that took a shot at fucking Trump? No, it's been white guys. Gee, I wonder
Bro,
who the
hold on, no.
fucking
Like,
violent
the
people
problem
is.
is, like, I mean, like, are people trying to defend Trump in here?
There was a guy in
Like,
here
is
that
that-
was a race realist that just got banned because that's cringe.
Matthew Crooks was a disgruntled Republican. He really didn't care.
That
That's what
was
happens to
we
you guys.
wait. We were that conversation was
It
well
was-
way
we were-
before that. We hadn't even.
Yeah. He had fucked up several times. It's like, you know, he even he's like, after I said that the what the Second Amendment says, you know, he got really fucking upset and tried to say, oh no, and tried to fucking backtrack. and
No,
shit.
he's
Like,
one of the
you know.
95% of like of the real cringe fasci Christian
Yeah,
white
so he-
nationalists who believe that like he's or that apparently all of them are like of the original founding stock that made their way on the Mayflower over here to the United States, or what would have been just, I guess, North America at the time.
Pretty sure there was people over here by the time we were over here. Also.
Yeah, but like they disregard that because of like the colonization stuff or white colonization.
Which is funny. I love it when they say we need to get the Mexicans out of their countries, where you're literally taking people out of their, and you know, they're taking people out of they're kicking people out of the country that are leaving their ancestral home that existed long before there was a United States.
Well, for the record, the people that are more sophisticated will just say at that point, like, okay, that might get like the retards, but like the more sophisticated, like a little bit more intellectual Christian white nationalists will then say, well, we conquered them in our
No, I'm talking about the U.S. citizens.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the U.S.
those are the
citizens that they're
retard
actually
ones,
fucking
but like
deported.
the non-retard ones, then they'll dog whistle it with like a colonization or whatever.
Yeah, I also have this problem with I also have the problem of the bypassing of due process. The Fourth and Fifth Amendments, in particular, when we talk about amendments in the Constitution. I don't care.
Trump breaking
the
Constitution.
Yeah, I have no problems with, you know, I have no problems, you know, I don't even have problems reporting the people that are in illegal status if they go through due process. That's the caveat.
Based.
Which oh, we can't afford to do that. Well, then maybe you should just shut down the fucking border bill, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's all of these problems that they talk about are things that the Republicans are do everything to stand in the fucking way of.
Sorry,
Because they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about the country.